Hello.
Greetings. Good weekend to you all. It is I,
Nice coat.
hiking
You role playing.
Lewis of the Holy Roman Empire. Yes, I will be actually. I want to create my own ruler, just to run this thing.
So check some we need to have.
06FF.
Okay, I've got
Duncan.
it. I've got it.
We're here to play the new Paradox Crusader Kings 3 expansion. Which is Royal Court. It's very cool.
Exciting.
I would like to quote Spiffing Brit in how much, but he'll speak for himself shortly. We've got Spiff, we got ISP, we got Bo, we got Alex Rambler. We're going to do like a multiplayer game.
Yes.
Very, very exciting. I just want to.
Should we just have lots of parties for the Royal Court?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'll be just the Kaiser of the Holy Roman Empire, and you guys are going to be my vassals and my servants. It's amazing. Cool. Right, show this. Please show my screen.
Ooh.
Peon, minion. You have to refer to me as your Royal Highness from now on.
Yes,
and also I need to get you guys into this multiplayer game. So let's send out some invite requests. I guess I have to send you it via message. There you go. Please join that.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big, long code. You guys won't be able to join this code because you don't have the DLC. It's not out yet.
This is a preview.
Bam. So it doesn't matter that I'm just, like, spamming this to everyone.
Also, I mean, good luck writing that out. You
don't underestimate chat. They are. You'll be surprised. This is how you get into trouble. If you're a ruler and you underestimate your countrymen, they'll get you.
That's true. I'll sleep with your wives.
Well, they'll sleep with your wives. Thoroughly illegal behaviour. Can someone also send this to Bo? I don't think I have him on my friends list. I'll request Biff. Can you send this to Bo also? Thanks. All right, cool. Yes, here comes Alex.
Initializing. Am I coming in yet?
Yeah, you haven't selected a character.
Ah, okay.
We'll get them on Discord. This is already better set up than previous. I don't know, Lewis, that depends on how you treat them.
It's very snowy in the Holy Roman Empire, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it?
It feels like it's all snow.
It's just because it's white. It's just the colour.
It's had a really awful winter.
It's a kind of white colour. There's not very many snowy areas. There's a few mountains. It's a big empire.
My map is all snow.
Not really even, it's not
Look
really
at this. Look at this, Lewis.
Oh, wow.
Miles of snow. And in the borders of France. Oh, lovely. It's lovely and warm over there.
It's blue. It's underwater. Can
you imagine living in Germany and just looking over to France thinking, God, it looks so warm over there.
So wet. Yeah, so we need to select our characters.
Guys.
Hello,
hey.
Alex.
Guys, your music's coming right through.
All right, we need to stop all of that. Fix that, TJ. Stop all of the noise.
Coming right through it is.
Okay. We'll get it sorted. How are you doing, Alex? Good to see you.
I'm good. Good to see you too. I'm well, thank you. I'm well.
Good.
I'm adopted a dog on a couple of weekends ago.
You did?
Yeah.
What's its name?
His name's Nigel.
Nigel.
He's a 2-year-old lab border collie mix.
You can watch Alex's stream.
I want to see him.
If you want to see pictures of him, I guess. You can tab out, Duncan. Just tune in over there. Shout it out, Alex.
Oh, he's not on stream at the moment. He's still in bed. Let me get.
You got
post a picture in Discord in the CK3 thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
All right. Bo's joining. Swift's in the ruler designer. Do I want to create my own ruler? I guess I can.
So I want to pick one of these kingdoms, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
There he is.
You want to pick one of the...
Oh, I want to be
Once
Burgundy.
Spiff's here,
Can I be Burgundy?
Once Spiff's here, he'll brief us all.
All right.
Oh,
he's adorable.
Yeah, he's an adorable chappy. I might go for Bohemia.
Boy.
Oh no, no, I can't be Kaiser.
You can't be the Kaiser.
Burgundy.
Who shall I be? I'll be a. Oh, I just want to do. I just want to do. God, this is going to take me forever if I do it randomly. I ain't got time for this. I'm just going to leave him on default. We're just going to go with the default. Young Kaiser Henrik IV.
Young Kaiser.
So the year is 1066. The Holy Roman Empire has been founded relatively recently. It's probably going a couple of hundred years by now, actually. It's neither holy nor Roman, nor an empire, as Voltaire famously said. But it was formed in this kind of by the Pope. Really, he kind of gave it he was involved. He wanted to have top billing, so that's why it's holy. It's not Romanic in a sense that no one speaks Latin or anything like that. In fact, basically none of them do. But it was kind of the idea was it was like a new Roman Empire to kind of take the place of the old, be this sort of bastion for power for Catholicism. And it wasn't actually an empire when it started, and it obviously became one. But it was like an optimistic name, I guess. It was like calling your, like calling yourself. It's like rappers who call themselves Dr. Dre,
Yeah.
and then they go and get a medical license after that. It's like optimistic. They get an honorary medical license.
Oh, Spiff's got the Duke of Bohemia. Very well. I'll go for someone else.
If I go for Duke Bertrand, I thought we were going to be kings. Is that not a thing we can do?
Well, there's only one emperor, but then there's tons of different duchies and kingdoms and stuff within the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah, where's all the kingdoms? How do we see that?
Oh, you can click on at the bottom here, kingdom titles.
That just shows where the titles are.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can look at realms. If you click on Holy Roman Empire, you'll see the big realms. So there's obviously Bavaria's a big one, Tuscany's a big one, Bohemia is a big one.
Realms. Oh, yeah.
Tuscany's a spiffing favourite.
Is there a way to have it so it's just not completely white when you go on realms?
You can just click on the Holy Roman Empire once.
Ah!
Click in the middle of it. Click in the middle of it. There you go. And then you see all the realms within it.
Okay.
And then if you click on one of them, you'll see all the realms within that.
All right, I'm going to go with Provence then.
Provence.
Okay,
sure. Is that a big one?
It looks big-ish.
Duke Bertrand II. He looks gorgeous. Sure.
Provence. Control. Control.
Cool. We're doing it. Do we need to lock in a character?
Can I make a new one then?
I don't play this multiplayer.
The Provence. I'm going to create my own ruler.
Hopefully we're going to get some of our lads in on voice as well,
What a
Alex.
beautiful
But I
boy.
think they're chatting to their various... They're doing the intro. Most streamers now like chat for an hour before they start. This is the thing.
We do that as well, but only because the game's not working.
We do that. This is that, though. Go Cathar. Where's Cathar? That isn't even That isn't even in the Holy Roman Empire chat. Antichrist 7. That's some completely different nation. Surely. Surely. We're playing with the new DLC today, which is the Royal Court. So we want to experience that. Oh, Cathar is a religion. It's a religious heresy. That's right. I was wondering what it was. I was like, I recognised it. I think he means to go for the Cathar religion. What, down here in Provence? You've got to stay Catholic. We're the Holy Roman Empire, for God's sake. What are you guys thinking?
Apparently, my hairstyle is old berserker.
Let me see. Oh.
I think that's about close enough.
Old berserker. Yeah, that kind of looks like you. You need to get the beard back. IRL, though. It's a very bushy beard.
It is. I need it.
No one grows a beard. No one can grow beards that are this voluptuous, especially not that gigantic one.
It's more like it.
I don't know. Like some people can, but they're few and far between. They're rare.
Yeah, I always shave when it gets too long because it gets annoying.
Yeah, but you look badass.
Maybe I'll grow it again then. I grew it over lockdown. It actually looked pretty shit, so that's why it's not grow back.
Are there any settings we need? No, I don't think so. So they've added a bunch more good rejoin stuff, which is pretty helpful. Yeah, so excited to see the latest latest changes. I had a little peek this morning. Spiff said he's been playing it all week, but
Oh, really?
There's like do you remember the old Civ games? You had like a palace.
Yeah.
You have that now. Your
That
raw
sounds
court,
amazing.
where you can like put artifacts on pedestals and have your courtiers around and improve it and stuff over time. Very cool. Very, very hype.
I'm going to be a grey eminence.
Are you going to be useful to me as the Emperor?
Yeah, I'm going to be fucking awesome.
Or are you going to try and...
Is there like
fuck
an
my
actual... Is there like a...
I'm not going to put up with
Point
any
limit.
wife fucking. If anyone fucks my wife, they're going to get burned. I'm just putting that out there. I'll save the warning till the other guys get here. Alex, are you listening? He's gone. We've lost them all.
We've lost them all.
Sorry, we were talking too much. That's what's going to happen on this stream. We're gonna get caught up by
If
over.
there's too much for me, I might just play the guy.
Well, this is what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't know what to choose. Like,
Can I just add my look to this
20
guy?
minutes. I know it's the best part of Crusader Kings. No, it's not the best. I think Ghost Tank is talking about the best part of Crusader Kings is fucking someone else.
Yeah.
But it's
Friends
illegal.
on
You
the
can get put in
street.
prison for that. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Do you get put in prison, or do your wife get put in prison? It's very, it's a very rough
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
okay.
You you have another go.
I can do it.
All right.
Is there just like a recommended?
A preset. You want a preset?
I want a preset. I just want a good boy preset.
Why do you want to be all diplomatic? Hello, Alex.
Hello,
I don't know.
I've made my character. I'm Duke Alexander of Bavaria.
Did you press start?
I am,
Did that like lock you in? How did you pick your character?
We're gonna go with.
Oh well, I clicked on Bavaria,
Yeah.
and then it gives you the option to if you want to create your own ruler, or you can just click start.
All right.
I think,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
and that locks you in.
All right. So okay, I just didn't. Cause I'm the host. I didn't know whether I could press start. Do you know what I mean? I thought that might just launch the game immediately.
I'm gonna be a trusting, gregarious. Oh, people are gonna fucking love me.
Why don't you be a giant?
Ooh,
Like you are IRL.
that's an other trait, isn't it? I'm not a
It's a
giant. I'm only
it's
6'1". It's not that big.
I know, but you feel like you should be a giant.
Only because you're little.
Well, I should be a dwarf then. Well, wow. Spiff's already breaking the game apparently over on his stream. He has locked in
Really?
Bohemia. Duke Chad Maticus, Bohemia.
Compassionate? Nah.
Very nice.
Just.
16-year-old.
Alright, we're going with a trusting, gregarious, just.
House Duck Dynasty.
We're gonna go with.
Duck Dynasty. Is that what is that? Is that? Oh my god.
Ooh, what's all this? Other, just random other traits.
Obscure.
Diplomat. August.
I'm kind of expecting to just. I don't know what I'm expecting as the leader of the Holy Roman Empire. I don't know whether I'm hyped for, like, trying to keep all the plates spinning, or whether I'm just gonna worry about a factional, like holding together this disparate group. I mean, that's the classic problem with an empire, especially in an era when, in order to send a message, you had to ride a horse there. It was very much difficult to communicate across these vast distances and keep all these hundreds of vassals in line. So I'm worried that being the emperor is going to be very overwhelming.
Yeah. Might have to go with lustful. Sinful to Catholics. Well.
Oh dear. Bo has made a really horrific character.
Oh no, that's ISP. He called himself Bacoan too.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. Handsome Bo. And Bo has just called himself Edvard Benes.
Hashishia.
Very. Right, I can tell already this is going to be. It's going to be quite something. So he's picked Upper Lorraine, apparently. If that's, do you guys know which of these realms are good or not?
My character's all done. I am ready.
Okay, ISP. I saw. I Rambler told me that you've
Very sexy.
called
The
yourself
sexy boy.
Handsome Bo.
I am Handsome Bo.
For the confusion. You look like an alien.
Oh,
An ancient alien.
First
you
name
look
is
like something from Half-Life, that G-Man almost.
How do I-
G-Man?
G-Man.
G-Man.
Yeah, is that not
How do I
right?
fucking name myself?
I look like your most loyal subject, my liege. Please give me land.
One of these things about this time was it the Habsburgs who were all
Submit.
they were all basically marrying their cousins in order
That was
to
slightly
keep,
later.
they were trying to keep
Well-
to basically ensure that the Catholic Church didn't get the land and it wasn't given to they kept it in their family, with the succession. It's very smart, if you think about it. It works very politically, but ends up with the kings looking like they all had these really big, weird chins,
that's
didn't they?
the one. XCOM.
XCOM.
Yeah, that's that. Sorry,
Like
my
one of
chat
the,
just said the straight like from XCOM is
What are
ISPs.
they called? Those.
The Snake Man,
No, the
Thin Men.
Yeah, the thin ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what they're called?
All right, is everyone ready to go?
So I just press start.
Hello, I'm ready to go.
Press the
Amazing. Let's try and do this.
Mm.
The Holy Roman Empire has been founded with my loyal vassals.
Yeah.
My loyal vassals.
Forever loyal.
I need to get
I
mad.
love you, Father, Emperor. How would you like to be
Daddy.
referred to as? Mighty Daddy.
Duke Chad
Mighty
Maticus
Daddy.
here. We've got Duke Edvard Benes. That's you, Bo, I guess.
Yeah.
Edvard. We've got Handsome Bo.
That's my
Fertility.
name. I'm handsome.
Unshackled lust. There we
Is there,
go.
is there any reason Duke
Unshackled
Duncan
lust.
smokes weed?
What?
Duke Duncan.
How did you find out? At the privacy of my own home.
He loves dogs.
I love dogs. I love partying. I've always got a boner, and I smoke a lot of weed. That's it.
You've always got a boner.
That's
What?
full.
What was that? Did we miss that?
Giggity.
You've seen that monkey that
Oh.
it just goes up and down in like a half a second.
I'm appointing a court position, but the best I have is poor.
What?
The rest are terrible. So of course, let's go for my wife. She's a terrible
No,
court position.
don't recruit a
mine
court
are
position. Go search for one. Use
Go
the search
search?
function. Yeah, go in decisions
no,
and search.
No, that make things too easy. I'm
Okay.
going for my terrible
I
wife.
can't wait for you to be
Terrible.
killed
Look
by
after my
a
health.
rusty nail, Alex. Enjoy
It's
tetanus.
okay. Tetanus isn't a thing in 1066. They didn't know what it was.
All right, I'm gonna
Therefore, it's not a
go.
thing.
I'm gonna establish myself so that I can help you, my king. Although just before I do that, I'm gonna pay homage to you, Lewis. Okay?
Oh.
And I'm going to demonstrate my submission because I'm a submissive
Can
individual.
I need all of you to pay homage to me as Spiff is doing, but also I need all of you to call me Your Royal Highness from now on.
Okay.
Your Royal
And
Highness.
if you don't,
Oh.
if you need my attention, that's how you're going to have to do it. Duke Chad Maticus, good effort. You've made a little effort to learn High German, and I'm impressed. Thank you for paying
thank
me
you very
respect.
much.
As the first of my courtiers, vassals, to pay me respect today, I bestow upon you. Can I bestow upon you something?
You could give me a seat on your court, on your council, perhaps. I would make a strong spy master.
Would you?
I would suggest.
Okay. Well, Chad Maticus, in that case, you're in. This may be a mistake.
I am. I'm good at diplomacy. If you want to set me up as the diplomat.
Okay.
He
Well, you
is,
have
actually.
to pay. You have to do that thing where you pay homage to me and also refer to me as Your Royal Highness.
Your Royal Highness.
How do I pay homage to you?
How do I do that? Right
Do I
click.
just send you a gift? Can I bribe you?
You can pay homage to Lewis if you're like a vassal of him, which all of us are. So you go into decisions, and then up in the major decisions you have pay homage.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
petition liege. Petition liege is basically we ask Lewis to do something for us, and then pay homage is we give Lewis something.
homage.
I'm paying homage and giving you gold, Lewis.
Wow, that's very kind.
Wow.
I will give you gold too.
I just showed I was submissive. Okay, you guys didn't need to pay him.
I'm going to give you a hook. It's a lovely hook. It's a fish hook.
I'm compassionate.
I got it from New Zealand.
Oh, here we go. Paying homage. There we go.
There we go.
Servants ushered on to me, Kaiser. Oh, so you should be reading this, Kaiser. Sorry. Emperor. Sorry.
Yes, don't
Your
worry.
Royal Highness.
Daddy.
Oh my gosh. I noticed, by the way, that my mother, Empress Mother Agnes, is very besotted with Bo.
Ooh.
So, if you fuck my mother, Bo, I will be mad as hell.
Is she married?
No, she's single
That's
because
her own
she's
choice
widowed.
then. You know, maybe she's lonely, Your Highness.
Yeah, Lewis, let your mum play the field, okay?
There he is, Lewis, the Kaiser.
Amazing stuff. Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure to have you all. Listen up, Bo. I have spoken to my mother. She is available. And would you be interested in forming a union between our families? She's only 40, and she's a looker. She's a MILF.
Oh.
I can say that about my own mother because I'm the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. And inbreeding is cool with us, so let's give ourselves some bounteous loins. I can't help but notice that ISP hasn't paid homage to me.
Sorry, my liege. Mein Kaiser. I'm still learning that whole German thing. Give me a second.
It is an unusual language.
If I came in there, you just hear Klingon at the moment, so you gotta give me a minute.
Ein Bier bitte. Wait, no, ein bitte.
Hang on a second. Is ISP playing as like one of the aliens from XCOM? Because he looks remarkably like one.
He is, yes.
Oh, it's increased my limited crown authority. Good. So
Right,
I'm
do we
not a
wanna get
king,
this-
so I
do we
don't
wanna
actually
get
have
this game
access to the
underway?
royal court, so I can't show the DLC.
No.
No, but you can become a king. So we can be kings and have our own royal court
true.
and still visit Lewis's royal
Ah,
If you give
so
me
how do I
money-
become a king then?
If you give me
Spiff,
some
Mr.
money,
So-
I can create the title of king of the area that
Oh.
you're in, and then
I gave you
bestow
money.
that title upon you.
Oh,
It's
yes.
going to
please, Kaiser.
cost me about 500 gold to make one, and you did give me about 50. So
I'm a tenth of the way there. Remember
gonna
that,
be-
please.
Let's all start saving up.
yeah,
It's like a savings account for this.
Fiscal responsibility. That's
You know
what we
what?
should be preaching.
I'll put some. I'll select wealth as my focus then, as today's king. I'm going to be. 'Cause
Emperor.
I'm an all-rounder. I can handle a bit of wealth. Let's get my wife to give me advice on managing my domain as well.
My wife. Should we unpause?
Yes, I would love to unpause. Anyone can unpause, Duncan.
Oh, they can.
There we are. The game is afoot.
Ah! I can change my clothes, can't I? I'm getting married.
So,
Oh, Lewis, you have no money, otherwise I'd petition you to build a city for me.
well, I will have some money soon. I'm rich, of course, as the Emperor. And also refer to me as Your Royal Highness, please.
Your Royal Highness, you only have 92 gold. Please, can you up your poverty level?
I'm working on it. Duke Alexander. I've brought you into my great hall.
I'm good with money.
You would like to be my steward, would you?
No, yes, if possible.
Well, in that case, I will set you as steward. Oh my gosh.
Who's Volquin? My guest. Oh, sure, I'll sleep with Volquin. I'm bisexual.
Listen up, Bo. What do you want?
I would like to have a seat in the council.
Okay.
Mein Kaiser.
Me too. Do I have to petition about that?
Oh my gosh.
No, you can.
Be
Lewis
the
can just
king.
make you.
Be the
but if you
king.
petition him, you like force his hand to do it.
There's a lot to do
I'm gonna
here.
petition.
What?
Give me a seat, damn you.
You can't be my spy master. Chad Maticus is my spy master.
And I'm such a better spy master than you. Okay.
I've got
Bo.
19
I
diplomacy.
know.
Make me your diplomat,
Such
and I
a
will
chap.
do you well.
Oh my.
my.
Your Royal Highness, you have so many vassals. You're such a powerful man. Oh.
Rejected?
I reject your offer, yes.
Get rejected,
believe
Bo.
this.
Very well. You are demanding these council
Yes.
seats.
Thank you, my liege.
All
Why
right,
is
I've got to
everyone
quickly invade the
Earth?
Kingdom of Hungary,
now
so I'll
your
be back in
chancellor.
about 10 minutes.
Okay, good luck.
Have fun. It's to expand the Holy Roman Empire, okay?
In
You'll
the
love
name
it.
of expanding the Holy Roman Empire, that's fine. Well, listen up. So, Bo, I apologize. I already had a spy master promised to
God,
that
my bishop is shit. Look at these stats.
You're not even a very good spy master.
You could make me your steward.
No, I'm already his steward. Back off.
Okay.
I'm good with money. I
You're not
want my
even good at
kingship title,
anything.
damn it.
All right, make me your chancellor. I would be an amazing
I'm the chancellor.
You can't. You're terrible. You're terrible at everything.
Make me
You
your
are-
marshal. I will
you're
die
good
on
at-
the field of battle.
I'll make you my court jester.
There you go.
I'll take
Nice.
it.
That's
A job's a job.
I can't fire my bishop. Oh, we're gonna have to murder him.
I need someone. Who am I gonna get? Court jester. Right, where are you?
It's too low.
Ooh.
He's so young.
Well,
as
I've already
well.
got a court. I've already got a poet called Bo in my court.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, I already have a
the
vassal.
cosmic
Oh,
poet.
He doesn't like me.
Cosmic.
The cosmic poet.
Am I known from back home?
Okay.
Wow, you got
A
20
power.
learning. Who are you actually?
All right.
Oh, Hans Duke.
Oh, you're so
ISP
kind.
would make a terrible, terrible jester.
Why?
What?
ISP,
Just look at my face. You're laughing already.
your aptitude for gesturing is terrible, apparently.
Why have you made such a trash character?
Well, he might be good at other things.
Look at your traits.
He's just not very funny.
Ooh.
So this is all new stuff. You can make a bodyguard. Now, Duncan, as the king, as the emperor, I wonder how much intrigue and threats are going to be against me. Obviously, I've already made a little bit of a mistake by making the Spiffing Brit my spy master. But do you think there is stuff to be gained in getting myself a court physician
Oh, I
in case I
think
get
so.
poisoned, or
Yeah.
a food taster, for example?
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay, let's get a food taster in case of poisoning plots. That might save me. And then
take that job.
also let's get better food in our court, because that's something we already need. Decent food. How about lavish food?
What's the last one?
Exotic food.
How
That
about-
sounds not as good. Lavish food meant some servants. Decent fashion. Let's get our court. Oh, we already ranked #1 court in the world, by the way.
What?
We're ranked the #1
As it should be, my
That's pretty
royal
good.
highness.
in the world.
Wow.
Very grandeur.
I'm having a little scrap.
This is going to cost us a lot of money, but it's worth it, I think, to have a luxurious court in one's territory. People in chat assume Spiff is going to be running the show soon. Well,
Possibly.
sometimes maybe he's running it from behind the scenes. I'm fine staying on as a puppet leader if Spiff is running it.
Oh, I'm losing piety. What?
Yeah,
oh,
me
I guess I
too.
did just sleep with a guy, and
was-
that's probably illegal.
Oh, not anymore.
In the game.
I was losing it because I'm lustful.
I'm also lustful.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. I'm
Nice.
lustful and a seducer, and
High
I'm lisping,
five.
so I've got an excellent tongue, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Giggity giggity.
So, Royal Court, let's see. So I need to put these positions in. I'm doing very different things to what you guys are doing. You guys are warring and doing all the normal Crusader Kings 3 stuff and doing your own shit.
If I want to be the king of this area, I have to at least.
I've employed a
control
poet and a food taster.
Ooh.
Can I seduce the emperor? No.
Oh dear, I don't want to upset the peasants.
No, you don't.
Although there is a witch I need to burn. Oh dear.
Don't burn the witch. Befriend the witch.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to burn her.
Befriend the witch.
Well, the peasants wouldn't have liked it. I don't want to upset the peasants. You don't understand. I know there's a lot of peasants in this realm, okay? Look, there's peasants everywhere. You, for one.
I'm not a peasant.
Shut up, peasant. Silence, peasant.
I'm your royal chancellor, for God's sake. Very important job.
Should we host a lavish feast?
Oh, yes.
I'm definitely going to try and sleep with Handsome Beau.
Oh, I recommend it. I'm the best lover in the galaxy.
The galaxy, oh!
Why do you
Wow,
look like a
that's quite a
pirate
claim.
now?
Yeah,
Being a pirate.
Yeah, you can change your
What is that outfit, man?
It's the outfit of my homeland. Excuse me?
Oh, okay.
Of course I will attend the feast.
I'm
You
also
got-
attending the feast. Very good.
Oh,
Oh, look how happy our liege is.
can I have a
I
look
love
at your
food.
court?
Renowned physician.
Renowned.
Welcome, friends, to my feast. There's a feast going on.
Wait, I didn't get an invite.
Did you not? That's weird.
I did.
Oh no, I'm ill! Send for my
Why?
physician.
Listen intently to Barbara.
Barbara.
I'm only rambling, she says.
Jesus Christ.
That's my line. Damn it, Barbara.
My
That's technically
vassal,
my line.
my vassal, ISP, has
Hello.
accused my other vassal of having sex with my mother.
I would know.
Arrest my mother. Or not. I arrest my mother.
You maniac! You gave her permission!
Well, I didn't know that it would happen. Oh my gosh, there's more. This guy just murdered a woman in my court.
The fuck? What have I missed by not getting an invite here?
Court Count Ottone. I cannot believe it. He murdered a woman, and everyone knows.
Expose him.
I have. Good. I have.
His sister.
He murdered his sister?
What a maniac. I have a daughter.
Thank you, Duncan. I used your hook to raise your taxes.
You fuck.
Oh,
I'm losing money now.
I'm sorry.
Duncan.
Congrats on your daughter.
Thank you.
Oh, you're right, in Italy. Oh, you've got some nice territory down there, Duncan.
I know. Provence. I'm not in Italy. am I?
Sleep with you?
I am. Yeah, I am.
No, I can't sleep
Farewell,
with you.
my liege. It
Yeah,
was an
farewell.
excellent feast.
My daughter.
Yes, it was an
My
excellent
Kaiser.
feast.
Goodbye.
Your mother has been unscrupulous, though.
She has been arrested and imprisoned for
Oh,
her crimes.
my taxes. My taxes are too high now.
Please.
I reckon we could go faster than 1 speed.
Yes, yes,
I
sure.
don't have a lot going on.
I've released my
Oh.
mother from prison. I felt that was bad.
Oh, a designated guardian. I shall be a guardian of my
Oop.
son. Son, I shall teach you the ways of super seducing.
I'm in debt. That's not a problem, is it? Sure, no, it's fine. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. Oh, well, okay. ISP, I would like to grant you a vassal due to your hard work.
Wait, you could have just done that rather than me having
I
this
have
massive
been
war.
doing so much hard work.
And you as well, Bo. You may have a vassal.
Thank you, mein Kaiser.
Oh, look at this. Of course, if you find yourself with any excess artifacts, do let me know. I'll pop them in the throne room. Of course, you can put certain things on. Let's pop this. I've not been wearing my crown this whole fucking time, Duncan. Look at this.
How did you get into that menu?
Next, at the very bottom left, open inventory.
Oh, fuck you, Count Otto. They're trying to get independence from me already.
Oh.
Yeah, I increased crown authority and they didn't like that.
I don't like
You
that.
can always ask the Kaiser for assistance in case of rebellions.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Kaiser. Oh, mein Kaiser.
What do you need?
Nothing at the moment, my liege. My Royal Highness.
You can appoint an antiquarian, and they'll look after your artifacts for you. Make sure they don't break.
There's a murderer loose in my land, and it's only 21% chance I've actually managed to arrest him. I have to lure him into a false sense of security. I've been partying a bit too hard. This is pretty normal for emperors of the Holy Roman Empire. They always used to have to bribe, because they had elections. They basically, it was totally illegal to just give people money for their vote. You just bribed everyone, but then when you became emperor, you were massively in debt.
Right.
That. We've got a food taste to go.
When you become emperor, do you have to kill everyone that took a bribe for taking bribes?
Try and find a teacher.
I don't know.
Amadeus will do the job. Oh! Whoa! I've got a declaration of love from Sexy Beau. You flatter me, my lord. Oh, Duke Handsome Beau's attempting to win my heart. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
My fellow Duke, I see you have a lisp.
I
What
do.
else do that tongue do?
Oh, you will find out soon enough.
It's baby time. I need a cupbearer. Who should I get? I don't want my mother to do it. That's so fucking awkward. I don't want my mum to be around in my court. It's just weird.
Just holding
You're
your
trapping
wine.
my star. I'm the emperor, dude. I don't want you being my cupbearer. I need more dudes in my court. I can get an executioner. I can get an artificer. Ooh. There's loads of people. I'd like to get a bodyguard. That's what I'd like to do. I need one of you guys to just lose all your titles and become like just a playboy hanging out in my court as like my personal bodyguard. That would be cool. I think you do have to have like some sort of land though. And if you have some sort of land, I think you have your own council, right?
Mm.
So you can't just hang out in my court and be my food taster. Which I would love to do. I'd love that. I've got this fucking chump being my food taster. Dietrich. You will lose weight more quickly. I guess because he's eating too much of my food. Fucking hell.
The fuck?
Why
don't they just serve you more?
I just make bigger food. Who's running this? Who's doing the
ridiculous.
kitchen? I'm losing weight here. I need to keep it up. I've got a baby on the way.
Eating half of it.
Oh my god, my wife is a homosexual, irrational villain.
Oh my god!
How did this happen? She is pregnant with my baby, though, thank God. So it's all good.
My god.
Did I not check her? Were there red flags? Like,
Irrational villain. Why is it?
I'm surrounded by like irrational villain, Chad Maticus. He's altered his contract.
I mean, at least there's a lower chance that she's going to father bastards to other people.
I'm about to have a rebellion.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
In fact, yes, I have a liberty. Oh, they're inferior to me, you criminal scum.
Can I do this again? Forced demands.
Oh, wait, they have multiple armies.
I feel like as the emperor, I have no idea what's going on in my realm. Like, I don't know I mean, I've got these, obviously, areas that I'm looking after, and they seem fine.
Yeah, they're nice.
They seem very peaceful. Marburg, Fulda, Klingenberg, Würzburg. Are these real places? Bamberg? They must be.
Bamberg!
Bamberg. Bam!
Oh God.
What's up,
Alex, if you need something, I will take your daughter, if you have a daughter.
I have a daughter. She's not of age yet, but we can arrange a deal here.
I would have to divorce my wife and arrange a marriage with your daughter to get her alive.
Thank you. I would gladly accept such a...
Unless I could just offer to join the... Oh, wait, I can't.
No, I don't have any allies I can call in.
I'm in charge of this realm, right? But you're kind of just doing your own thing.
We're semi-autonomous, yeah.
Yeah, it's like really weird.
We're having our own little wars.
That is the kind of what the Holy Roman Empire did. It's just you have very limited authority over most of us most of the time.
Looks like Chad Madicus is battling in Poland. Chad. What's he doing?
My domain.
Oh my God! Like I do actually need help. Can anyone help me, or am I going to lose this?
Where are you?
Of course, in the first 40 minutes, I would lose.
Where are you, Alex?
Right, I've got a son, finally. And he is a genius. Yes.
So, Alex, I'm going to need you to last for the pregnancy here. So when my wife gives birth, we're going to arrange a marriage in between whatever child I get.
Oh, I need you to raise your army right now and march into my land.
Are we allied together?
You don't need to be.
Okay. A lot of people need my army at the moment.
Do you need help as well, Alex?
At the moment, I'm killing them one by one. I'm trying to take out their little stacks
Where are you?
I'm in Bavaria.
Oh, boy, you don't have a daughter. We could have.
I'm quite far away, but I could send an army.
I don't even know if you can fight the rebels. Can you?
I don't know. No, they're grey.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them, though.
There is a lot of them. Yes.
Bad luck.
Yes. I shouldn't have passed the Crown Authority at the start of the game. That was a bad decision. I should have just accepted that they like.
Well, Lewis upped my taxes, and now everyone's a bit annoyed.
I can't hurt these ISP.
Oh no! Wait, do you have a child?
Not yet.
Oh, she's pregnant. If that's a daughter, Bo, we might be in business here.
Okay.
I need.
If not, I may be taking a quick trip back to Mars.
Lewis, do you have a daughter that you'd like to get married, or a son?
She's 0 years old.
I've got a 0-year-old daughter.
I don't think we should betroth our 0-year-old daughters together.
Come on.
Come on. I don't have to do anything yet. It's just a mutual understanding between us. Perhaps.
No, stop saying you're going to join the fucking rebels, you stupid vassal scum. Oh, shit.
So, Alex, if I have a boy, you get my army. If it's a girl, ISP gets my army.
Oh, brilliant.
It's a son. Alex, you're in business.
Oh, God.
Consolo.
Can I declare any more wars?
Why did I cross a river? There isn't a river there, is there? Oh, shit, there is a river.
Can I ask the Pope to fire my bishop?
Not impressed.
Because he's rubbish.
Alex.
Yeah, hello.
Get me in.
Empty council position? How do I even get you in?
I just offered you something.
You did?
Yes. Offered you an arranged marriage. Top of your screen.
Oh.
That should make us an alliance. You have a daughter, I have a son. Join our house.
Yeah, can I bring you in?
Yes, now we should be
I
able
can
to
call on my
offer
ally,
normal.
the Duke. Oh, thank you.
Am I in?
Oh,
Yes,
praise
I'm
be
in.
to Bo.
I've got... Alright. There's 1,800 men, is that enough? That's what I got.
Yeah, they're sieging down my capital at the moment, so I do kind of need... Oh yeah, you're already on the way. Nice.
I will lead this battle
Let's assemble
personally.
at Regensburg.
Actually, I probably shouldn't be leading this battle personally, now that I think of it. That's a very bad idea.
Where is this happening? Over
Okay,
in Bavaria.
I'll go in when you're like a tile away.
I'll be the winged hussars.
Oh yes, this is all this.
Get in there.
Okay, I'm getting in.
Get
When the winged
gangsta on
hussars arrive.
them. I don't think you're gonna need me, but oh, you might actually need me. Ah, here we go.
I do, yeah. My army is trash. Like, I've lost all my decent commanders. All my decent commanders rebelled against me.
I've learned a secret about ISP. He likes. I've learned a secret about ISP.
No, you can't tell anyone. It's my top secret.
Don't show.
I'll be ruined.
Don't show. Oh God.
I'll go
Thank
left,
goodness.
Alex. You go right. Okay. We'll hunt them bastards down.
I'm gonna start sieging their.
Your secret is safe
Sounds?
with me, ISP.
ISP, are you gonna be good?
I might be good.
Yeah, there's an army coming in to save you there.
My royal emperor. I've discovered something.
Please let me know what you've discovered, Duke Chad.
As your humble spy master, I've been, surveying the lands, making sure everyone's being well behaved.
If you found out a secret about
secret.
Handsome Bow, please don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
Okay, it's as you wish, my lord.
Keep it quiet.
I will keep
You'll
it quiet.
be well rewarded.
Very well, I shall keep the secret that only belongs to Handsome Bow a secret. Very good.
You'll be
Can
well
you message
rewarded.
me? What is it?
You would have to pay me gold. No, sorry, I mean my knowledge will not be bought.
Okay.
Yes.
I can't afford much at the
me-
moment. I'm
give me
dealing
the
with a
gold.
rebellion.
How's 50
But luckily,
gold?
Bo has come to save me. I can't believe it.
I am
Such
here,
a-
Alex, for you.
Thank you.
Fire.
Let's get some Rambler Pogs in chat.
Let's get Rambler's Empire
Bo's favourite
sorted
emo.
out.
I love it.
It's very good of you to be working together because I could help, I suppose, but I assume you have to request that, and you didn't. So,
I couldn't actually ask for your help,
right.
Your Royal Highness.
Now, Alex, wars are expensive.
Oh. You're already getting my daughter, is that not enough?
Well, is your daughter? Let's have a look at her.
She's
I'll
only a
take her.
kid at the moment.
I will take her. Actually, that's not very good because she'll be very old whenever my son becomes of age.
It's alright, she'll still be virile.
Toast to Lazaro's health.
We will perhaps consider this.
Lazaro is dead.
Good.
What have you
I
done?
killed my bishop.
You don't get to pick the new one. He might be even worse.
Oh, there's no way he's worse.
What was his skill before?
3.
6.
Alright, easy win.
That's twice as good.
Enforced demands.
Twice
I
as
imprison
good.
all of the wankers.
Execute the traitors.
I am going to execute them. Oh, good. Good.
Or maybe just throw them in the dungeon and torture them a little bit.
Why do I have a dreadful
I
reputation?
have so many prisoners.
What
baby.
is happening with? I just received news of a secret you have, Alex. About
Yes, Alex has been boinking people.
Alex.
Hello?
I've.
Alex.
You. Oh my god.
Who has he been boinking?
Well, the issue is I've been finding all of the court secrets, and we've just discovered that Alex has been boinking common men.
I don't know what you
Commoners.
mean.
You've been
Excuse
boinking
me, I'm
commoners.
not common.
Commoners.
Listen. Look.
It was just a. Whatever.
It's
what
fine.
happens in Klingenberg stays in Klingenberg.
Yeah.
We were all having a feast. We all get a bit out of hand. We all did some things. We were all boinking each other. And
Lord Alexander, let me prove my devotion to you in any way you seem fit. Duke Handsome Bow implores me to engineer a test to his devotion. Food!
Sorry, are you guys boinking each other?
I scarce remember what life was like before Handsome Bow declared his love for me. I am yours, Handsome Bow, now and forever. He can become my soulmate! I'm becoming soulmates with Handsome Bow. Oh, wait, he deserves a kiss, at least, for his devotion. There
My
we go.
devotion will carry me through.
My devoted lord.
My goal is to give all of you guys kingships, right? So I need to get enough
You
money.
don't want to be.
Need to
What?
get enough money together to make you all
But
kings.
fine, I will just kiss you on the lips.
Okay. Let's get you all kinged
The
up.
wild hunt, we share one kiss. Sweet, like honey.
Sit down. We will attack Leon. Yes. Some money first.
All right.
The Wild Hunt. Who are these guys fighting?
Ooh! I can make an inspiration. Ooh. Okay. I think I know how to do this. My guest, Agnes something. She wants to spread knowledge that I have great renown. Oh, this is no good. Do you know what? Fine, pay you some money, all right? Just so people know that my court is the best court. But you need to let everyone know.
Oh. Handsome Beau, how could you refuse?
Everything's going wrong.
I'm GAP.
Okay, if that's the case, I can expose it.
Still GAP.
Right, then very well, your secret shall be exposed.
No. Wait, I don't know what it is. Let me know.
I've exposed Duke Handsome Beau's love of men.
Oh, we all knew that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's old news.
That was an
Arrest
open
him.
Don't say it out loud.
The rest is your lover, Alex.
Oh, well, I only gave him it was just a kiss.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, you are discovering so many secrets. I put Spiff on secret discovery for like the last 5 minutes, and he's discovered like 100 secrets.
I'm sorry, I'm just so good. My beard like hoovers up secrets, like dust, floating in the air.
Fuck, I need more dudes.
So does ISP.
It is time to hold court. I will hear petitions. Please approach the king with your petitions. First, we have someone.
How do I petition you?
First, we have my court physician Sigmund has been digging up bodies
Oh my goodness.
in the cemeteries. Why didn't you invite me, Sigmund?
What?
I would have loved that. A child has 2 mothers. Shall I make it the youngest woman, the older woman, or take him as my own?
Wow.
I shall
Take him as my own.
I shall take the boy as my own. Young Markwood is now mine. This is justice. This is like the fucking monkey's paw. Do you know what I mean? They come here and they get completely something they didn't expect. Duchess Matilda, my vassal.
You should have cut the kid in half and they're going to half each.
When did I start sleeping with this dude?
That's what they do with cows.
With that dude.
When did I start sleeping with that dude?
I'm going to break up with the lover. Yeah. Goodbye, Volkwin. You commoner.
No, you can't get rid of Volkwin. He was my favorite. I was about to blackmail him for money.
Okay.
What? No, he's gone. Volkwin's gone.
How do I get
Oh,
more
I've got a
money?
deviant though. I'm going to blackmail her. Blackmail Barbara.
And with that, I will be
Barbara.
off on a pilgrimage to Jerusalem.
I was about to petition you for something, and then you just buggered off on a pilgrimage,
Goodbye.
so I can't.
What? No,
God.
I was going to petition you for some money.
I'm on a pilgrimage now.
I need to buy some archers.
Just close this. I can't do anything until I'm back.
Duncan, I could give
Ask
you a
my
loan
mother
if you need a loan.
anything.
I can't. Your mother's with ISP all the time.
Yeah, I could use the loan. I need to get some men at arms so I can take Leon.
Okay. Will you pay it back?
Eventually.
I'm trying to take Ulm.
Okay, I will give it. I will.
I do have high taxes.
Hey, Duncan, you're a murderer.
What? No.
Can
Nobody
we go
knew.
something higher than 1 speed?
It said my
yes.
scheme wouldn't be discovered.
Yeah, so surprisingly, I could find every scheme.
Oh, there we go. Speed, power.
Look, it's for the best of the Empire. He was a
I'll
useless
trust.
fucking bishop.
Wait,
Understand?
why can't I call Bowen? Oh no.
Oh, charming.
Alex,
My son is charming.
what are you not telling me?
I declared war to take Ulm.
Yeah?
I really wanted Ulm, but now I've got...
I almost got lost on my
I
pilgrimage.
can join.
Can you?
Where
And I
did you
paid
go?
£200 to find the right way.
Is this a win, Alex?
Jesus.
Bandits.
Oh, this is no longer the best course of action. Yeah, sorry.
Ooh,
We just.
I'm about
it
to
was
turn
just
myself into a
nothing
king,
happened.
my king. Well, emperor.
Oh, really?
Yes, the king of Bohemia. I literally needed to conquer no land. I just needed money.
I'll pay the bandits off. I've got loads of money.
Oh.
I'm already massively in debt. What's more massively in debt?
Someone's trying to kill my knight. Why? I don't really care.
How do I increase piety? Go on a pilgrimage. There we go. Oh, I have a daughter. Anyone else want to marry into Bavaria?
Maybe. My son is unbetrothed. Oh, my spy master died, I think. Sucks.
There we go. Clad house. My vassal has formed me of the county.
Hostiles. How do I see what my secrets are?
So, Alex, would you be keen to join a war for Strasbourg? To pay back your...
That's a lovely city.
Yeah, there will be an enemy approaching from the south, near Venice, that I will need you to take care of.
How many troops are they going to have? I'm pretty weak at the moment.
Together, we can destroy them.
Okay. Okay. This isn't going to be like one of your Hoy games that I lurk in, is it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even do it anyway, so I don't have enough prestige.
Oh, all right. I'm going to go on a pilgrimage then.
Okay.
The Northern Isles.
Duke Alexander, what do you want? Sorry? You want to sit on my council?
Oh, I've already got a seat, haven't I? Yeah, I couldn't actually say anything. I just wanted to come and say hello, really. Just wanted to be in your presence.
Well. You want to be... Ah, yes, in that case, you will step aside as my steward and become my steward.
Oh! I notice a massive commotion. A naked man has climbed on top of a large rock and is preaching to the assembled crowd.
Father?
Oh, I could...
Oh.
Heretic! Get him down from there.
He's not the Messiah.
Oh, I don't have his willy. Oh, I think I've censored... Oh, I would have liked to have seen his little peen.
How do you know it's little?
Am I not good enough for you anymore?
Always.
Uh-oh.
Power scheme plus 30%.
I have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to kill my bishop and it got discovered.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Geneva. Alright, we want to...
Oh, someone wrote me a poem. The Axe of the Holy Roman Empire. Though conflict brings wrath to all some day, 'tis this man's sword that holds death at bay. Then all shall tremble as he takes field, all fire and fury and thundering wield. Wow, this is a lovely poem.
Looks like a fucking
Ottoni,
weirdo.
thank you. So kind of you. Come in. Also, crikey, a garden stag. What does that do?
Cut it up and eat it.
How do I get the tooltips to stick?
What?
How do I get tooltips to stick?
I don't know. Hold a button.
I think I might have to just hold it. Something
Impromptu venison feast.
I need to wait. Oh, you're right, that is it. It's like a certain amount of time. Oh, there you go. It locks it after like a certain amount of seconds. I need to change that setting to a lot quicker. Oh, shit. I was too slow to click either, and so nothing happened. Or does it auto-pick? Oh, yes, it auto-picked. Look, we got the garden stag. Amazing stuff. Markwood, he's now the heir.
What?
The guy that I...
He's not even your son.
Well, he is now.
Well,
I adopted him, didn't I?
Yeah, but not by blood.
I need to bloody educate this boy.
What happened to your other... Oh, you just had a daughter, didn't you?
Oh, shit. haven't educated anyone in my court. He's 2 years old. He hasn't had any education yet. Disaster. We need to search for a physician, I think. That's the best way to get learned men and women. Smithy. Prince. Healer. He's 38. Mastermind. Very good.
Oh.
You shall educate my son.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Right, now. You need to educate a child, my son. Do it. And another child. My daughter. Excellent. Excellent. So much to plan. Yeah, I've spent so much money. Apologies. You guys will get your kingdoms one day.
You have minus 600 money.
I know, it's a lot of money.
Sorry, how much are you negative? It's minus 600.
Yes.
How?
Well, you know.
No, I promote fiscal responsibility in Bavaria, my liege, my royal highness.
I need the monies one. Money, money, money,
No,
money.
way.
Money.
My God.
No, this looks fine.
Can you still ask the Pope for money? I think so.
How do you do it?
You have to be
Ask for
friendly.
gold.
He has to like you.
Yeah, he doesn't like me.
Doesn't
Pope
like-
Alexander.
Popey.
He does not like me.
I can befriend him, maybe. It's a 36% chance.
Yeah, well, friend is different to swaying, though. You want to sway him.
Well, befriend. I mean, if he's my friend, he's going to give me loads of shit. Swaying is even harder, 20%.
I'm trying to sway the Pope. Yeah, it's tough.
Maybe I can befriend you,
You can get your spy master to help with schemes, though. I assume that helps. Maybe not, though.
Personal schemes as well.
Oh, is it only hostile schemes?
Don't know.
How do I get friends on board? Come on, Popey.
I think I might try and seduce Beau's wife.
Popey.
Go for it, Alex.
Yeah.
Man, the court is so cool. I love this.
Got the artifacts.
Yeah, it is
yet?
really nice. I was trying it yesterday. It was a good time.
It's costing you a lot of money per month.
It is. I mean, not ideal. But I need to keep up the grandeur, you know?
The ganja? The grandeur. Sorry.
You're third in the world now, Lewis. You've dropped
no.
2 ranks.
I know. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to just drop our food a bit, our court a bit.
Oh no! Once you go lavish, though, how can you go back? Everyone's going to be so angry. You should never have gone that far.
I know. We should have just gone to a more humble court.
Administration tree give you
Equitarian.
money.
We're gonna have to tighten the belt in our court for a while because we're massively in debt. We've overspent, and if everyone finds out, they'll think we're idiots, which we are, of course.
It's a woman of fine taste. Okay. Good.
I can create a duchy. It's an election. Oh. I vote for myself.
So is Spiff now a king? Oh, he's King Chad. Yeah. The
He's
Bloodfather.
managed to become a king, has he, on his own?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't vote.
King Chad Maticus. Oh, he's done well. What's he the king of?
Chadhemia.
How does Spiff know how to do this?
It's got a ton of cash, I guess.
You can look up there, Duncan. It's just to the right of you. Up there.
This?
He's getting
Spiff is-
5.5 prestige a month.
Go up.
Bavaria.
Chadhemia, there you go. That's Alex.
How's he getting so much prestige?
Chadhemia
Oh,
is
where's-
Spiff.
Oh, that's... Oh, all right. There you go.
It's part of the Holy Roman Empire.
Yes.
Very good. Very impressed.
Wow.
Alex, what are you
30
going to do?
stewardship, that's why.
I need prestige and money at the moment, and then I can make a kingdom when I have a bit more money and a lot more prestige.
I see.
My Emperor, I've noticed you are poor. Would you like some money?
Always, Spiff, would love money. But don't worry, I see you've made yourself a king.
Yes,
congratulations on that.
Kingdom of Chadhemia.
I'm very impressed. I was admiring it, what you have carved out of this realm. As always, my favoured vassal.
Thank you.
Chadmaticus. Gosh.
Another son.
He actually has a full title now. You might want to call him by his full title.
Chadmaticus?
No, his full title is King Chadmaticus the Bloodfather.
Of Chadhemia. King Chadmaticus the Bloodfather. What does that mean? Oh, I noticed, Chadmaticus, you're very ill.
I am, yes. I'm having to get someone to fix that.
I'm going to sleep with my steward's wife because he annoys me.
Please,
right then.
Please don't die, Chadmaticus. What will we do if you die?
It would be very bad if I died.
It would be
Luckily,
very bad.
I should survive.
How did you exploit these stats on your character so much?
Splendid question for another time.
These 100 stats. How did you do? Never mind. You'll let us know on a future time.
Unbelievable.
Yes, very much. I'm going to invade Corsica. Sardinia down in the south. I think it would be a great way to expand the empire.
It is already in the empire. Oh, you mean the other one?
Yeah, Sardinia.
We've
even
got
further
one of
down.
them, but then there's another one south of it.
Yes, I noticed they had a gold mine, so I thought I should nab it before Duncan notices.
Oh, by all means. Who owns it at the moment?
Random independent peasant people.
Peasants.
Where is this? What are you
Subdue
talking
them.
about?
Sardinia and Sardinia.
Where's that? I don't
Right,
know.
Sardinia
right
is
on the
the one
base of
south of Corsica.
Where's that?
It's that island you were mousing over
This
just
one?
a second ago. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's the gold mine?
There's a gold mine there somewhere. Spiff knows about it. He'll tell you. The
Yes.
Argentiera mining settlement it is. Which, of course, argent is old word for silver, so it's probably a silver mine.
Right, I shall be back once I've conquered it and expanded the glorious empire.
Weird. I don't know. I really don't know what you're talking about.
100 stat man
Ignore that.
returns.
Well, if you click on, the bottom of Sardinia, there's the province of Cagliari, right?
Yeah, if you
and
look
if you
at
click
the
on it, and
Cagliari,
it has a
bottom.
special building on the end of its building list.
Click on Cagliari. That one, yeah. And then if you... Behind me, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
There.
3 gold a month.
Way.
That would be nice. I'm getting 2.2.
I'll be in the blue soon. I've tightened the belt at my court, Spiff. Have you had a look at your court?
I maxed everything out on the court.
Have you?
Yes, yep.
Don't even
What?
the court.
Because if I max it out, I get a whole bunch of people rock up who
That's why
are like,
yours isn't
I
maxed
want to go on
anymore.
an adventure, and your court is really cool, so pay me to go on an adventure. So I'm currently paying a Russian dude to go on an adventure around Eastern Europe to try and get me stuff.
How do you... How come I wasn't getting all these pop-ups when I had the best court? How come you've now got... Doesn't even say that you've got a better court than me.
Oh, my court isn't better, but the facilities are better. It's slowly becoming good.
I see. It's going to be better. That's good to know. Okay, well, let me know. When you overtake me, where are you at the moment, then?
It'll be quite a while before I overtake you. In fact, I don't even know if I can, because your like kingliness, you have a whole bunch of items that will increase your court grandeur. So those items will be boosting you. Whereas I don't have any items beyond my little banners with ducks on them.
Yes, I have some crowns and things.
Right, it's off to Sardinia with me. Right, I shall be back, and I will. I'll give you some more money in a little bit.
Thank you.
As soon as
Goodbye.
I have some. Goodbye.
Oh, I still can't found a new kingdom.
Can you afford it?
It's going to cost me. I've almost got enough money, but I think I need to be an independent ruler. But you're my liege, so I don't know how I even. I'll see what happens when it.
It's funny how this sort of goes in a hierarchy. You know, Spiff is better than us and me, but he's the true power behind the throne. But then I am expected to try and look after Duncan. I need more stuff in my court. So this is why I've got the court poet, because I'm hoping that he will eventually... Oh, another daughter. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it.
Oh, did I get my wife pregnant? Nice.
Sure. I've requested something, my liege.
What have you requested? Bring him to me now. The County of Provence wants a new town.
Yes. We could use a new town.
Well, you surely know how expensive these things are.
It's a lovely new town. Can you think of how splendid it would be? Oh. Okay.
You must pay towards it.
Fine. $50. Yay!
There is your town. You may have a town.
Where is it?
I give you a town in Provence. You asked for it in Provence. I don't know where. It's your town. What do you mean, where is it? I just paid for it.
I don't know where it is.
I don't know either. You told me you wanted the town. I thought you knew what you were doing with the town. Where is it? Where's my town?
What have you done?
Fucking what a clusterfuck.
Is it this? Is it being built? I think it's being built. What the fuck is this? $102 for a claim? Fine. I am now in massive debt. But I do have another Duncan. That is now 4 Duncans.
You're not in massive debt. I paid for that town.
No, but then I just paid $100 for a claim on Geneva. Yes.
Switzerland.
Geneva will be mine.
Geneva is already ours.
Yes, but it will be mine.
What's the next? What should I
Can
call
you
my
look
next daughter?
outside the realm for your battle?
Well, I'm trying to collect the stuff from my kingdom.
Oh, Genoa. Genoa.
Order.
Geneva.
Genoa.
Geneva.
Genoa.
That's a V.
No, but go down.
Huh?
To the coast.
Yeah.
Next to Provence. Genoa. Next to you. Next on the
Genoa?
right. Genoa.
No, Geneva.
No. No. Which one do you need?
Geneva.
Okay. Not the one next to you then.
No.
The one miles away. Separated by another
The one
region.
that had a very small army. Why can't I declare war? I'm in debt. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh dear. My daughter Alexander died.
Oh no. That's bad news.
All right. Court is open. Let's hear the complainants today. Count Werner and Count Ulrich want us to ban weapons within cities. An unusual request.
Define weapon. Because my peasants all have pitchforks.
Or we could give open weapon carry. Or we could fight. We could make them fight each other. Make them fight each other to decide whether we should have weapons. Count Werner wins and weapons are banned. What? Okay,
The
good.
people who hate weapons can fight the people who love weapons, and the winner gets their law.
My wife has developed a language, a written language specifically for the women. What is happening? Stop it. She's made a language specifically for women.
Really?
What
can men just not learn it? Does it not work in their mouths?
I don't know.
Understand? Is it legal to learn?
Just good for you. And then someone cousin Leopold von Babenberg is in prison due to the fact that he is a lunatic.
He's a lunatic.
Oh, TJ, do you want to show this? You don't have to. It's just interesting.
Honestly, it's not much point. It's shown by PFP.
You know, that's all. It's just this is the new bit in the expansion. Anyway, I've decided to do it randomly because I ran out of time. So I don't know whether don't know what's happening there. But here's my wife. Look, here's me. Here's this guy who's tasting my food, I guess. This guy is just standing there with a spear. This is my vassal, Duke Ernst the Heartbreaker. Podesta Giancanto of Ancona. Be good, isn't it, to see all these people around my realm? Who else do we have in here? We have my court poet. He's a nice man. I'm waiting for him to do his masterpiece. He spent 8 years here just eating and being here at my pleasure, and he hasn't done any masterpieces yet. I'm a bit pissed off about that. Spiff's guys are making masterpieces. Mine. Here's my daughter, Princess Isaro Productions of the Holy Roman Empire. She's 9. She's a gambler. She's rowdy. Good stuff. That's what we want to see. And my son and heir, Prince Markwood, is charming. And his heritage is disputed, obviously, because he's not actually my son. I stole him from other people.
Stole him?
2 people were arguing over whose son he was, and I said, he's neither of yours. He's mine. That's what you get when you come to the king. Fuck with the king. Don't fuck with the king.
Fuck with the king.
Let's build a castle.
My son is kind of badass. He's a charming genius.
Wow, you're looking forward to him taking over.
Yes.
Let's get some farms and fields. Let's get our tax up so as high as we can. Hunting grounds. Let's go hunting. Excellent. Excellent. We're spending money improving the realm. Please, will someone tell Lewis to elect his child as heir? Don't worry.
He has got it's his child, right? It's just he's adopted. That's fine, though, right? Isn't that a thing? You not use that?
SP. I have had a child with ISP's wife.
Oh
the world will know of my child.
I was going to say, that is not my child. It is lisping.
Yep.
I cannot believe this.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Bo.
You've locked her up. You've locked her up.
What do you spend all your money on?
Kill my wife. Kill my wife. She's an adulterer.
You want me to get her?
Murder her.
Murder. I only have a 28% chance.
I received a trinket.
Bo, kill her. Bo, kill her.
It's a 28% chance. I'm not a murderer.
Wait, you have her in prison.
Wait, who has her in prison?
Someone has my wife in prison.
I didn't imprison her.
Lewis, you have my wife in prison.
Oh, apologies, ISP.
Murder her!
Would you? What we said?
Throw her in the dungeon,
sorry,
Lewis.
You said murder your wife, ISP.
To the chopping block.
What's her name?
Prison.
Prison. Let me look through my prison. Hang on. Prisoners 1. Countess Ulrika.
All right.
Is that her?
Ulrika,
That's her.
yeah.
She's dressed beautifully. You know, I want those clothes back.
Shall I just execute her? Well, I better not do that. Let's not do that.
Kill her.
Do you want her to be dead?
Yes.
I will move her to the dungeon. Although I am very stressed out about doing so I will have to have some sort of party to cheer myself up. I'm about to get upset.
Right, my bishop now fucking loves me.
We need some money and then we'll have a feast. because I am very upset.
I'm going to host a feast, I think, yeah.
Ooh.
How did you have a child with that woman? What did she even do, ISP? Explain yourself.
Explain to me.
Well, I've been sleeping with Alex, and apparently she also was sleeping with Alex, and things are getting confusing.
Neither of you knew.
Is Alex not sleeping with at this point?
So why is she now in prison?
You're right, Alex should be in prison too, Lewis.
No,
Get him.
no, you don't want to imprison me, Lewis. I mean, my Royal Highness.
I'm stressed out. I'm letting it out. Whew, I don't want to get a stress break.
So could I take over this island then, south of me? Poof.
Better guests will be attracted. Yes, that's what we need. Better guests.
Oh god, I'm overwhelmed with stress. Okay. It's time for the hashies cakes. We will...
Cheesecakes. Look at my hair stuck in my...
No, maybe I'll get to a whorehouse instead.
Yeah.
Off to the whorehouse.
Off with their...
I'm now a
Off
rape.
with their heads. Sorry, hair is a mess today. Why is Lewis dressed like Michael Jackson?
Why not both?
You're dressed
My
like
poor
Michael
son.
Jackson. Got to see this.
He's got typhus. Oh, fuck.
Oh my!
That's not good, is it? Look at him. Jesus
Looking rad.
Christ. Drastic
Oh, your son has
measures.
typhus.
Success. Very nice. Oh no. He was my genius. Typhus.
The woman I dream about. Oh.
Can you cure typhus?
Use bad.
Can I be a king yet, please, my liege?
Yeah, can I also be a king, my liege?
Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough money.
No.
Oh.
Well, it's time to take Geneva.
Oh shit! I accidentally let your wife out of prison, ISP.
What? Scandalous wench.
She paid me money.
Lock her up.
She's
Will
been
be
holding
worth it.
out on me for this long.
ISP, you know what to do.
I can't, she's in your kingdom. Kill her, Bo.
Wait, she's in my kingdom?
Yeah.
He's recovered from typhus.
It says it's an act attorney.
Glorious.
It is an act attorney, but she deserves it.
Alright, let me see if I can kill her. Only a 28% chance.
Try and prison her.
No, that I would be ISP. I would be destroyed.
I feel
Unless your army would be ready to save me in case of a rebellion.
My army's kind of preoccupied. I'll be 100 with you.
Okay, then I cannot do this. I could seduce her.
Oh,
Please, with ISP's wife,
you might
that's-
as well.
I'm now a
I'm going in.
patriarch.
Seduce, 95%
Such
chance.
a pleasant man. Oh god. I'm losing money.
60-year-old woman just tried to seduce me, and now I am a lunatic. So I almost clicked yes,
Why not?
but something held me back.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yes, pregnant again. My family is growing. This doesn't look good, does it? We need another friend.
Oh no. My child Hildeburg.
How do I see who my friends are? Is there like a way to see like a list of friends?
Yeah, I think it's in your court usually and stuff.
Council, court, prison zoo.
I'm a bit concerned about these factions rising up against me. especially the Tuscany and Lombardy. They seem like quite big places.
Characters. Where do you get to the characters menu?
Bit concerned about this. This faction is scary.
Relationships. Friends. Okay, I've got 2 friends. Very cool. Content. Man, I've raised a good kid here. Genius, charming, content, and trusting.
Oh my god, I'm blocked for removing Duke Duncan from the council until 1092.
Why would you want to? I'm very good.
1092?
I got my diplomacy. It's excellent.
I know, but I need to give these guys, because they're not on the council, they're angry. Look.
Well, they could get fucked.
Well, we have to fight them. Do I want to? I can't. I will not be threatened. There is an independence war.
Shit. That's real bad.
Rally the troops. I'm now at war. Okay, we will deal with this after the break. Shit. Okay, I will expect my vassals to come to my aid after this.
Oh my god, there's so many hostile armies everywhere, Lewis. This is unbelievable.
Yes, there's a lot. Yes, I haven't done a very good job. I could have just let them have independence, but that feels like that's the Roman part of the Holy Roman Empire.
Well, we can join you in your war. We can bring it back.
Okay, well, we will do. After these brief breaking times where I go and fetch myself a cup of tea. Be back in 5 minutes, everyone.
See you soon.
See you in a bit.
BRB. Hello,
Hello!
Welcome back, everyone, to the HRE. It is not our Meal replacement. It's not HRT. It is the Holy Roman Empire. That's
what?
right.
Sorry?
I don't know. I'm joined today, of course, by ISP. He's here.
Hello.
Playing as Duke Handsome Beau of the Lower Lorraine area. He's doing well. I'm joined by Beau as well. These guys are all streaming, so you can check out their POVs if you want something more interesting than this.
We have the King's Court.
Duke Edvard. We've got Duncan down here. We've got Spiff up here. We've got Alex Rambler here. I, of course, am ruling as the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. And I have a royal court. This is what we're doing this stream for, to show off this new DLC. It's coming out on the 8th. So, Monday? Tuesday? Is it 5th today? 6th? It's tomorrow, 7th. Tuesday, I guess, is when this is out. It's the first major expansion of CK3. You get a throne room, you get loads of other stuff. Actually, this is not just it. I mean, there's this whole thing with courts and grandeur. I'm obviously off at war at the moment, so there's no one in my throne room. My son maybe should be sitting here, or my wife. I don't know. You can have artifacts like crowns and stuff. You've got a whole inventory system. I've actually only got one thing at the moment. Oh no, I got the St. David's morsel, which is a piece of dried meat in a box.
Ugh.
All right.
Nice.
Hello.
Very nice.
The clergy
Hello.
love it. Hello, Beau. Hello.
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 Is the break over?
The break is over. We're
Yeah.
back, so you can put yourself back live. I'm going to try and get you all kingships, all kings of your own empires. I'm going to save the money, but first I have to put down a little war, little thing called a war.
Little rebellion.
That's happened in the south of the kingdom due to the unruly vassals. And if any of you guys want to help out, I'd be
I declared a war at the same time, Lewis. So I'm.
I can come and help you. And actually, Lewis, I can give you something to really help you.
Oh, really? What is that thing that you can give me to really help me?
The Sword of Destiny.
What?
Okay.
There you go. I'm gifting
Sounds
you the
pretty
Sword
tasty.
of Destiny.
Thank you.
Wow.
Holy crap. The Sword of Destiny. Holy shit. Chad, Maticus, where did you find that?
I've got to be honest. I commissioned a local blacksmith. It is the lowest tier weapon in the game. I just named it the Sword of Destiny.
Did you do that? I want to make one.
How are you doing this?
So if you press court in the right, just above intrigue, you can go and recruit someone to be your antiquarian or whatever. And then once they're recruited, you can then make you get a decision to commission an artifact.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wow. Aptitude
It's very fun.
Siegmund, I'm going to recruit you and tell you to commission me an artifact.
It's based off of someone's learning statistic. Anyway, my lord, I will join you in your war. I will join you.
I'm amassing a doom stack to march on this area of Tuscany, and I will take it back. If you could handle the small stack heading to my capital, that would be ideal.
Of course, my lord, I will make it so. It shall be an absolute walk in the park, I imagine.
Good. Well, once they are dispersed with, you may join me in Italy for this campaign, and we will retake the parts of the Holy Roman Empire that are Roman, or were Roman, at one point.
Yeah.
And there's, of course, court events to deal with.
You're restoring the empire to its former glory. Me likey.
So
we could make the Roman Empire.
Appointed an antiquarian. How do I make him make a sword?
Go into decisions and then commission artifact. Now, he can't make the sword. He finds someone in your realm who is willing to do it.
I need money. Okay. Cool.
Yes. Well, you know what? I'll give you some gold in a little bit.
Yes, let's make some armor then. We'll hire a local artisan to make us some armor. Gosh, I'd like sturdy lamellar armor or dependable scale. Scale looks good. It's flashy.
You are a very flashy, beautiful man, my lord.
I don't want to be too flashy though. I want to be humble too. A king needs to be flashy but humble. An emperor needs to be, as you know, Spiff. Oh wow!
I wouldn't know. I would never dream of being an emperor. Never.
Never.
The Sword of Destiny is such a gift. I mean, you were already my favourite. You could have saved that for when someone else was my favourite. What's wrong, Alex?
I'm losing a crucial battle that my ally might get here in time.
Oh yes, I can see this battle. Oh, it's very,
Alex,
very
you got
close.
this, I believe.
Oh wait! Oh god! Just get away! I'm trying to seduce handsome Bo at the same time. Like,
I hope I de-stressed you there.
I will name my third daughter after you, Spiff.
Oh, thank you.
They've just left you.
Ally. It's just standing there, a couple of tiles from the battle.
Where have we seen this one before?
It knows what's going to happen. It could stick the writing on the wall. It doesn't want to
I'm
get
sorry,
No,
Alex.
but they would have turned the tide.
Well, at the cost of men's lives.
Fuck me dead.
Oh dear. You got really badly hit there, didn't you?
A major battle is taking place.
I'm trying to make my way over there, but it looks like you will absolutely smash them before I even arrive.
I hope so. Bertha von Ravensburg, what have you done? Guards?
Guards. Come on, take this
I'm
bloody castle.
going to request
goodness.
my Kaiser
Glorious victory.
to break up my faction that's trying to rebel against me. Help me, mein Kaiser.
What do you want, Alex?
I want you to break up the faction that's trying to rebel against me.
Yes, yeah, we can petition you to basically stop independence factions.
Sure,
in
if you
our
pay
own
me,
realms.
you can. I'll do it.
A fair offer, I accept. A little girl goes a long way. Sure. Sorry, I can't go onto that fucking call. When,
Oh shit, why
trying
am
to move
I
an
leading
army
my
around
army?
and then it took me straight to the royal court. It's like, bro.
Where's their capital, Smith? Here? Where am I trying to capture?
I'm pretty sure it's Matilda of Tuscany, so it's right in the middle of Tuscany, and it's actually being occupied by a peasant revolt currently.
Good.
Come on.
Good.
Come on. Second time's the charm. Yes, come on in, ally. Come on, you little fecker.
So I'm paying
Please.
a dude to make me a throne, and he's just made me a miniature throne.
your
which is
corgi.
a scale
Georgie.
model of a larger throne. And yeah, it'll be Georgie's throne.
That's
yeah.
adorable. Perfect. Perfectly useless.
Oh, attrition.
I'm just going to continue slaying people.
I feel like I shouldn't be the commander of my army. Feels risky.
It is risky, but you, as a leader, I think, have a +5 advantage in all battles, which can help.
True.
They want a white peace, Biff.
White peace, I think, basically means they remain in the Empire, and you can rightfully imprison them whenever you like, and they can't rebel for another 5 years.
Right. Well,
I'd honestly
declined
take it.
I declined.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't realise.
Oh, you can send it. If you click on the war and hit white peace, they might accept.
Offer white peace.
What a good day.
Okay.
I've come.
Well, do you know what? In that case, Biff, if I can imprison them after all, I shall.
Perfect.
And then the war will be over, and I can dismiss all my troops back
Signed a
home.
white peace with Duchess Matilda. Very nice.
Duchess Matilda. Duchess Matilda.
Right, so
So
I can
you should
imprison
be
all of
able
those
to-
people. Let's see.
Yes, you should be able to imprison the Duchess Matilda, and it should pretty much be a 100% success rate because of my incredible ability to imprison people for you.
It says 0%.
Oh dear.
Is it not
Well,
a
if that's the
scheme? I
case,
think
she
it's
would
not a
rise up.
scheme.
Oh, I can abduct her for you. How's that?
That would be great.
Sure, I will.
Great.
I'll
Let's abduct her.
do away with. Actually, no, murder. Murder is
Murder
easier.
her.
I
Let's
shall do
murder her. Okay. And also, could you murder? Shall I write a list?
Yeah, if you've got a list,
There's a
I'll get
whole list.
working on it.
Yeah, everyone who rebelled. Let's put them on the murder list. It's Count
I shall
Ugo,
put your name on the list.
Duke
army.
Guillaume of Upper Burgundy, Podesta
He's making a
Jacinto,
list. He's checking it twice.
Duke Welf, and Duke.
He's gonna
Duke
find
Ugo.
out who rebelled against him. Kaiser Lewis is coming.
Okay, now I've got some bad news. Alex, I've stolen your son. You need to pay me, and I will release him.
What the fuck? Why have you stolen my son?
Well, because I can.
I don't have any money.
A hook, I guess, would do.
Why would you? Why?
Why did you steal
do this
his
to me?
son?
Oh, apparently your wife has money, and she's willing to pay.
All right then, just get my wife to do it. I don't really give a shit.
Okay,
about
let's
that.
put this armor on. Lustrous lamellar
the thing is, mate,
armor.
I have won the war.
I'm pumping out kids faster than you can abduct them. So
I
that's
feel
not
you,
a challenge,
Alex.
by the way.
That's the way to get around.
that's
They can't
true.
kidnap them all. Am I right, Alex?
There is one thing, though. This man is your primary heir regardless, so I'm just going to quickly torture him and see if I can cut off an arm.
Disinherit him, Alex. You
my
can do that.
God.
Disinherit him. Disown him.
Don't care.
Get rid of him.
I
Don't let him
see.
hold power over you.
Duke Welf.
You have nothing.
Right,
Nothing.
I've just given him a little bit of torture,
right.
and then he's back. Your son's
Oh,
back.
cheers.
He doesn't
Looks
like
happy.
me anymore.
Good stuff. Now listen up, Duncan. You
Hello?
wanted to be a
little
king,
bit of torture.
right?
Yes.
Let's see if I can create a title for
Always
you.
vengeful.
Create a title. Now, how do I do that? How do I do that? There's a thing in here, isn't there? Titles can create. Which one do you want? Which kingdom?
I want the Kingdom of Burgundy.
Kingdom of Burgundy, you say?
Yes.
I shall create this title. There we are, and I shall bestow it upon you.
Excellent.
Your name is what? Who are you?
Duncan.
What is your name, vassal?
What is your name? Duke Duncan. Call you smell very strongly of this stuff. Hashishia. I've got to try some of this when I'm next around.
I have plenty of it.
Grant titles.
Oh no.
Kingdom of Burgundy. There you are.
Excellent. Oh, I have a
Well,
royal call.
I wasn't
Welcome,
paying
my
attention.
new king. Now, Alex the Rambler,
Hello.
would you like to be the king as well?
Bavaria, please. Yeah, Bavaria. That'd be great. Thank you.
Wonderful. I will. Let me do that. So, I will go up here. I will say, create title Kingdom of Bavaria,
I am now 90.
and then I will give it to the Spiffing Brit.
You can.
No, there you go. I was only joking.
I'm a king now.
Joking. Here's the Kingdom of Bavaria. Congratulations, Alex Saramba.
Oh, thank you, my royal liege. I shall
now
forever be
The King
loyal
of
to you.
Bavaria.
Let them see their new king.
Bo,
Yes.
would you like to be a king?
Yes, I would.
Of Upper Bahrain?
I'll take it.
I don't even know if that's a thing. What is the kingdom that
mighty
Upper
king.
Bahrain is in?
Yes.
Wait, no, you can't give it to Bo.
Good.
Give it to me.
No, you can't do
Oh
that.
shit, the kingdom of Lotharingia.
Good.
I see that's
You
where
can give it to ISP if I become the chancellor of his court.
Oh yeah, give it to me and I'll absorb Bo.
No,
I don't
I
know.
will become my right hand man.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, well in that case,
Middling
ISP will be
lodgings.
the king.
Some servants.
Yeah.
Decent
I'd
food.
like you
of
both.
Lotharingia.
I'd like you both to be kings, though. Eventually. So perhaps if Bo can absorb some
Good.
other territories, maybe we can war France and we can get your own.
Yes.
Carve Bo out his own kingdom eventually.
That's true. You should give him to me and I'll feed him. France.
Oh my gosh, we found some unique armor. The Augur's mail. I'm getting it. I'm buying it, even if it's a fake. I don't care. The Augur's mail. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to send that to Spiff as a gift. Send gift. How do I do that? Let me see. Gift artifact.
A frightful peasant strolls all too close before the guard steps between us. Okay. Your lordness,
My liege.
I'm here from Dragonian with a
my
matter of
liege.
great
My
importance.
liege. My liege.
Sorry,
My
sorry,
liege.
1 second, Duncan. What's happening?
Mein
ISP?
Kaiser!
What do you need?
Can you give me the county of Cologne as it is in my realm?
Yes, I can. There you go.
My wife has been robbing graves to experiment on the
liege,
dead.
thank you.
Of course.
You're welcome. Carry
I'm
on.
going to
Duncan.
arrest her.
What were you saying?
You
Lewis,
see,
thank
King, the knacker's wife's sister swore she could make better wine than the carpenter's wife. And of course they were judged a tie.
I made the mistake of giving Duncan a court.
So now I can
Yes, he's over-
say,
so you-
don't say, please go on. Or I can tell someone to go and fix
You've
it.
got no time to
Or I
decide.
could just say, you're a fool. My fool! And now he is my fool.
Now he becomes your jester. You can. There's so many options to make people your jester.
I love it. I just want to make everyone my jester. Everyone that
I'm
comes
so
in with
sorry.
a problem.
Alex, go on, interrupt.
I've had a rebellion again. They didn't like
Oh,
that I
no.
was
For
became king.
sake. All right, we'll deal with it. Spiff, did you enjoy your gift?
Thank you for the gift. That was incredibly generous of you.
I bought it from some merchants from the Seljuk Empire. So you can, so it's
Wow.
completely authentic, you know. And the thing
That's
about
so-
these
so cool.
artifacts is that they start off fairly mundane, but you know, suddenly they're like 100 years old in this game, and they're like, everyone's like, God damn, this sword is 100 years old. It must be amazing. Like legends grow up around basic stuff, you know. So
Yeah.
you know, that's a good one. But thank you, Spiff. There you go. I just wanted to, since I was giving everyone else kingdoms, I thought I should give you something as well.
Yeah, it was an incredibly generous gift.
Well, I'm glad
Thank you
liked
very
it.
much.
You're welcome. God, we're
I've
so
I've
good
also
friends.
created some really cool stuff. I've created the Duck Dynasty Goblet. If you visit my court, you can see it on display.
Oh, really?
How do I visit your court?
Click on my character, and then you should see like a court in the top left, I think.
Oh, you're right. Royal Court
you
of
can-
Chadhemia. What have you
Yeah,
got?
and then if you click on it, you
that
can
the-
see like my duck banner,
Yeah,
my
your
pimped out
your
throne,
duck banner is pretty cool.
and then I've got my goblet there.
Hang on, let's
If
go
you-
to
if
your
you-
throne view. Throne view. Here we go. So you've got like a little stepping. Are you? What's this? It's like a boba box.
It's my booster seat, okay?
Boba
I
Bob.
need the booster seat to be taken seriously.
I'm sending you a gift, Lewis.
Okay, you got some duck bandits, and you got a goblet on display.
Yeah, if you want to see all the artifacts, you can. In the top left, there's court artifacts, and then you press in the bottom right all court artifacts. You can see all of the cool stuff I've got.
I've sent you a great gift, Lewis. You're gonna love it. You should put it on.
Skull of the fabled
Put it on
stag of
straight away.
Tartus.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
Yes.
And the Duck Dynasty goblet.
Yeah, they get displayed next to each other.
Oh wow, these are cool, dude. I'm impressed. Man, you got more artifacts than me. Where are you getting them all from?
I've sent you an artifact list.
Well, I'm about to be getting more because in the diplomacy tree, you can gain the ability to get a claim on artifacts.
Put it on, Lewis.
This chastity belt has spikes both inside and out for the protection of you and others. It makes your fertility reduced by 100%.
It's like a vasectomy.
You made Lewis a chastity belt?
My king, please wear
I think
this.
we know who actually needs this. Please, ISP, do not have any more children. You're horrific.
What?
You heard. There you go. Enjoy.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think any of my kids are mine anyway, except the last one. That one is definitely my child.
Oh yeah! Oh my God!
Oh God, he's seen some stuff in the void. Oh God.
He's beautiful.
He's fine. They're all...
So I'm kind of outnumbered 2-1 in this war.
God.
Yeah.
Alex, is this going to be one of those things where we have to bail you out every war?
Well, it's just that they just won't accept my rule. I don't really understand why. And then all the other fucking counts have been like, yeah, we don't like him either.
May I ask why my son's wife is imprisoned by you, Alex?
I'm sorry, what?
My son's wife is imprisoned by you, and it is your daughter.
Wife. My daughter isn't. I didn't lock up my. Oh, I did lock her up. Why did I lock her up?
Oh my God, Alex, jeez. Oh, it's because she's a fornicator.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I locked up my wife because she was robbing
she's a
graves to experiment on the
fornicator.
bodies.
Can I have her?
Fornicator.
Can I have my son's daughter? Not my son's daughter. What am I talking about? My son's wife.
Yeah, let me just release her from prison.
Thank you.
Sure.
Wow.
We did make an alliance.
ISP has
over
become
her.
a king.
Employ
I
executioner.
have challenged my knight to single combat.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna
made a king.
be appointed as my executioner.
Fucking hell.
Oh, they've got a whole dueling system in the game now,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh, it's looking at
have
Spiff's
fun.
children instead of ISP's children. What? No. Oh, yeah, okay. No, you're right. You're right. This poor monster. Oh my God, he's got the same name as Elon Musk's child.
Sword flows around.
I was like,
What? Each strike chaining fluidly into next.
oh, Jesus, what happened to his...
Oh. Okay, my form is good with only small errors. But his stance is incredible. We're both old men.
You're having a duel?
Yeah.
So this is a new thing as well, by the way, that's just been added. I haven't seen one of these before.
Strike! Parry! Repulse!
So you have to decide what...
You have to basically decide your attack stance. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors and over like multiple turns.
Oh my God.
It's really cool. And if you have like special traits, you can influence it slightly.
No, this isn't good.
Who are you fighting
But
against? Like an older
takes a little
fat
while.
My old
version
knight.
of you?
My marshal. You'll never see this coming.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
you fighting your
Lewis, I have a
marshal?
proposal.
What's your proposal, ISP?
I got killed!
I need you to transfer Bo to me. He is more than willing to do it. He loves me.
I would
Okay.
like to be a vassal of him.
You will rule the
gosh.
day you defeated King Duncan.
Could we just go up an extra notch on the speed?
Oh, no.
Yes, sorry, of course we can. There you go.
Like,
After all, mein
enjoying
Kaiser, I am upper
There you go.
Lotharing.
I've granted Bo to
Yes,
his rightful
there we go.
owner.
We are united in one kingdom.
All right,
Really?
but apparently you hate me.
We will work on that.
Let's just sort out... Alex, I'm giving you a vassal, Duke Frederick. There you go.
man, I can't handle that right now.
And also Duke Herman, I'm giving him as well to you. There you go. I'm giving you a couple of
Thanks.
vassals. I'm not using them.
Not using
I don't need them. Well, I think they fall into Bavaria, and it's good for the stability of the realm if you look after them.
Wait, where did they? Where did my big stack of ally go?
They're Bavarians.
Oh, there you are. You are there. Okay, let's go. No, where are you going? No, you're going the wrong way!
Alex, are you okay? Damn.
I'm really not.
Would you like me to help you in your war?
Can you?
I don't know.
You can ask him to, I think.
I think you can. I think also by giving Alex all of those additional vassals, you might have just started another independence faction against him.
Don't worry, Alex.
I don't think he's the de jure ruler of a lot of the stuff to the left of him.
No, I don't know why he's
my
getting this.
just walked off.
Why is he getting this? Why does it tell me to give this stuff to him? Well, you'll treat it well, Alex. Look after them. They're your peasants now.
Fat ham,
Make sure to
thanks for
feed
the
them
prime.
and water them and clean out their poo and all that stuff.
As the countryside burns.
They're your peasants now.
Treat them well.
I can do nothing in this war now. It's just ridiculous. My main ally came over to Bavaria and then just wandered back off to France.
ISP. She's grown up so fast. My daughter, 16. She's a fucking brilliant strategist.
Oh.
Which I don't know if is going to be allowed.
My son just came of age. He's a charismatic negotiator. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh. Make a chest. Make me a chest, my poet. Finally, after like 20 years of playing this game, my court poet, he started off as like this young, hot, 20-year-old cosmic poet, like, oh, I'm so good and dreamy. It's taken him 20 years of slacking, just eating my food, sitting on my carpet, you know, just doing nothing. And he's still only merely decent. But he's finally had the inspiration and wants to make a chest. Good for him. Sounds lovely. Amazing.
All right, ISP.
My loyal subject, Boko and One.
I will demonstrate submission.
What does
Margaret von Wittenberg is
that mean?
imprisoned. Why is my daughter imprisoned again? By the Duke Ulrich of Istria. What?
She's just getting herself into trouble, you know.
Welcome.
Boko in one.
Alex, once
2.
again, I will need you to release my son's wife.
I didn't put her in prison.
Alex, once again, I come to you with a favor. Please, you arrested
Wait.
my son's wife again.
How is she imprisoned by someone else now?
I don't know. She might have been. She might have been
cannot
captured in
believe
the
this.
siege where I lost my capital.
No.
Oh, there we go. I've paid to release her.
Thank you.
Let's leave him to it. Don't bother him. Don't bother. My
daughter's a sadistic craven.
Damn.
Jeez, I'm going to release my wife.
My badass daughter. Who shall she marry? Well, of course, remember, the Holy Roman Empire took over Spain. So, if we can get Spain on board, that would be good.
Duncan has been betrothed to Megamind.
But this guy's a hunchback.
Thanks, Biff.
Let's get them in the family. Marry that hunchback. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you choose that? Right, well. Alexander, would you like to accept my offers of giving vassals? I've got 2 more vassals to give you.
Oh, mate, please, no. Stop giving me more right now. Sure, actually. Why not?
Thank you. Another one's coming.
No. Honestly,
That's right,
mate.
they're within your realm. It's fine, they'll help.
Okay.
You grow stronger, Alex.
I grow stronger.
Good stuff. Good
Oh,
stuff.
I can declare war on King Handsome Bow. Why?
Ooh.
How dare you?
Spiff, are you
I'm
there?
not going to. I could, but...
Spiff has been done well. He's murdered 3 of the imprisoned of the criminals on the list so far. There's 3 left.
Oh. Sponsor. Sure.
Alright, I'm just going to finish making me lady a cup of tea, now that I'm not at war. Oh,
2 sugars, please.
Count Heinrich, you fool. He tried to speak High German, and he accidentally said something dirty.
Spoke Low German.
And so I've given him a nickname. The Foreigner. Duke Heinrich. That's not one of you guys, thank God. That would have been embarrassing.
Taxman. I'm the taxman.
This is going great, dude. Can I say? Alex, you're doing a great job as my steward. Want to say thanks for that. Shout out to Alex Rambler for being a great steward. ISP, doing great up there. Good lad. And Bo, God love him. What a good lad. What a brilliant lad. Okay. Man, this is fun.
This is going well. I can petition you for something. What can I petition you for?
Ooh, wow, you crafted something. My guy did something. That's so cool. Right, let's go and pimp out my royal court.
Did you know you can take a photo mode and hide the UI?
Really?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I petitioned for you to visit my lovely land of Burgundy.
Oh, in that case, I will I will invoke the right of what is it? That sort of thing in The Witcher. The first. What's the female version of Duncan?
Dunkette.
Dunkette.
That's what mine are called.
Dunkette. Duncan, what do you need?
I thought you'd just come and visit me.
No, you requested to come to me.
Oh, sure. Either way.
Who is this man?
No core artifacts. Oh, I have 2. I've only got the... Oh. Better. I have no claims to any artifacts. Great. Let's see.
There's an albino diplomat or Albrecht von Elsteel.
Let's get some more men in my army. Oh, I can't.
Scaly. Oh, there's weird people coming in. I could have some weirdo join my court.
Do it.
Oh my gosh, I'm having so many children. This is just ridiculous now.
How many have you had outside your marriage?
I don't know if I've had... Oh, I had a kid with ISP.
I don't want any of them.
Just the one then.
I paid my metalsmith to make me a splendid regalia, and they're not doing a very good job, so I have an option to give them a big load of hashish to give them inspiration.
Oh yeah, Spiff is having a war.
You want to be my...
Let's do it.
You want to be my chancellor again?
How do I hire a local artisan?
Was I not already?
I did this earlier.
No, I don't think so.
No,
you were. I fired you and hired you as the same. You did the same thing again. It's very weird.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I didn't mean to. I meant to ask you for a royal visit.
Okay, maybe that'll come in. Oh god, I've got a whole court.
Here we
loads
go.
to do. Loads to do.
Okay, I've got an item now. Let's see if I can... Oh.
How's this guy doing? He's doing fine. Alright, do you know what we should do? We should get more people in our court.
Oh, yeah. I have a regalia. Let's equip it. Everyone loves me. Oh.
A regalia.
Yeah.
Definitely commission a regalia.
Do I want a food taster? Yes. I can only get a terrible one. That'll do.
That'll do.
Oh, I have prisoners. Oh, oh my gosh, I've got a 6-year-old that's been in prison since he was a baby.
Wow, he's probably messed up.
Jesus Christ.
We need a woman for my husband.
I have
my man.
an awful lot of children.
Let's have someone who's weird. Who's got weird stuff going on?
Oh, he's been in prison for 17 years. Oh, he might as well just get executed.
Oh. Someone sent me some money. Thank you.
Can I execute the child? Yeah, I could execute the child. Oh, he's my grandson. Why have I arrested my grandson for 7 years?
You just arrest all your family members, don't you?
Why are you doing
I didn't
that?
mean to. It's just.
You need to sort this family business out, Alex, honestly.
Oh, shit!
You alright?
Got too many to keep track
Uh-oh.
of. I'm literally the phrase.
Is that another rebellion?
No, I think I may have just put you in prison.
Me?
Yes.
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you in prison?
Who's in prison?
Oh, God, I must have... God, I saw it for a second there.
I went to your feast, and it was lovely.
That must have been it. Oh, what a relief. I thought I put you in prison.
We had a great feast.
I thought you were a fornicator.
Well, no, someone else was. I think I was
Right.
involved in the conversation.
You were there.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
And I was, like, okay with it, because I'm lustful.
Handsome Beau, welcome.
Oh,
Welcome.
unique weapon.
Welcome, Handsome Beau.
Hello!
Do you have any idea what you just said? Do you know what? Good effort. Good effort, Handsome Beau. High German isn't an easy language, but you tried, and I respect that. Thank
I
you.
have only learned the way of the French language.
You French members of my court, they amused me greatly.
There we go. Oh, I've got a purple girdle.
A purple gurgle.
Purple girdle. Yeah, and an axe.
Axe.
Rawr.
Grief.
I hear you're making me some regalia. I'd like to put my ideas in. Oh, my ideas were well received. I didn't fuck it up, apparently. That's good
A
news.
night to forget.
Let's get rid of all of these tutorial things. Sorry.
My god, this party is boring. Duncan has got to be the worst host the world has ever seen. Oh, shit. Let's just get drunk.
It's time to found the Knights Templar. just casually founding the Knights Templar.
Oh my god.
Franconian regalia. Very nice, very nice.
What? The King of Poland wants me to murder someone.
How do I hire a person that can make artifacts?
You have to get an antiquarian on your court.
Yeah. How do you get one?
You just make one. You just click on the court and you choose antiquarian and you add one. You need one who is vaguely decent.
So you click on court.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
How did?
So on the court over on the right hand side, and then you've got court positions in your court. So you want to scroll down
I'm
to
sorry.
antiquarian. Yeah.
Well, I've got realm.
Nice.
Royal court. I click on the royal court. Oh no, on the realm button. Is that it?
No, court. It's the fourth down. It's the little people.
Oh, court. Oh yeah. And then master of horse, master of the hunt, royal architect.
Antiquarian.
Is this all of it?
Antiquarian is the one you're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah. You can only have a certain amount. So.
I have no courtiers that.
My chancellor died and he was my friend.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't have any courtiers that meet the requirements.
Yeah, you might find they come along as guests.
Yeah.
Long. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this boy married, wasn't I? Oh, I need some.
Oh, here we go.
I need some babies.
Antiquarian.
Oh no,
Oh!
my antiquarian died.
My daughter can be an antiquarian.
Oh.
Very nice.
Sounds like a thing. Let's marry. Let's get a friendship with France going.
Let's hold court.
Wow, it's ridiculous. This very white when I scroll over stuff. Like blinding white.
I will encourage grave robbing. Sure.
Right. Looks like everyone's settled down after that cheeky rebellion early in my early on. Where's my court tutor? Why is he not tutoring my babies?
Great.
Someone tried to kill my mother. I don't care.
Someone tried to kill your mother.
Yes, my mother.
Mean.
Handsome bow. I'm going to leave your hooking hanging. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, available dynastic legacy.
My daughter may be about to marry the prince of. Yeah, my daughter's now married to the prince of the Byzantine Empire.
Wow. Good job.
Wow, this is good. We're cementing some alliances here. The HRE will stand for thousands of years. Which I think it did about 1,000 years, didn't it? HRE? It was a long-lived thing.
It was only Napoleon's conquest. Yeah, it's about 1,000 years. When Napoleon kind of finished it off.
Bloody Napoleon. It's a long time. So something like so fractional to.
Alright, so I think I can declare war here. But they actually have a vastly inferior army, really?
Ludolf? No. You've been my loyal priest for ages.
Hello.
Your son tried to kill me, so I'm now going to kill him.
All right then.
Thank you.
All right then. You should. Yeah.
It had to happen. He had it coming.
Yeah.
Your son?
Just the one though.
Wow, you
just the one.
Oh dear, he's dead. Okay, well.
Also, noble emperor, it came to my attention that I was next in line to inherit the empire, and that I could speed up the process by assisting you to an early grave. I chose against it because I don't want to be
next
the next
in line.
emperor.
That's very kind of you.
How are you next in line?
Because it's the HRE. The next
voting.
king is elected.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's voted.
shit.
So a whole bunch
of
popes are voting for me to be the next
Maticus.
emperor.
Well, do you know what?
I don't want to be it.
I think you should take it on, Spiff. You know?
I really don't want it, though. I don't want to be the emperor.
Well, in that case, did you get a choice?
I don't get a choice, no. I suppose the easiest way for me to get a choice would be to start beating up all of the popes. Just become generally hated.
Apparently you need to nominate your son as the heir, Lewis.
No.
I did. But everyone has to vote.
I'll put it on.
So he's my candidate, but he's not being voted for as by obviously Spiff has more votes, you see.
Geneva is
Duke Magnus, Prince Bishop Tadisio, Prince Bishop Adalbert, Prince Bishop Goswin, Prince Bishop Godschalk, and Prince Bishop Gosbert are all voting for Spiff.
Oh my god.
You need to vote for me, Duncan.
How do I vote?
Active elections.
Active elections in the HRE.
Yeah, and then choose Prince Morkwood.
Prince Morkwood.
Of the Holy Roman Empire. He's a bit of an idiot.
How do you...
But I didn't have any sons, so I had
You
to
are
steal one.
not one of the electors and cannot vote.
Oh, awkward.
Yes, it's the prince bishops who are generally voting. So if we kill all of them, then they don't get to vote.
Right, that's good. Good to hear.
Would someone like a gift?
Sure.
A gift?
Never going to say no to that.
What kind of gift?
Yeah. A super cool gift. Duncan, I'll give it to you. It is the mythical armor of the Holy Lord.
Whoa!
There you go.
Mythical.
The mythical armor of the Holy Lord.
Looks great, Spiff. Thank you.
It's great. It's
Can I
really
see
good.
it?
It's really good. Yeah,
How
if you click
you
on,
named it?
you
How
can name
you
all of
named
them.
it, you shit.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's sort of Destiny. You just named it fucking any old shit. What was it
No,
called
it's the
originally?
mythical armor. It was the piece of armor you gave me a while back. I just slapped a new name on it.
Orgaz Ghoul or whatever.
Yeah.
That's so bad. You regifted that thing.
What do you mean? I gave it a new name.
Well, it's regifted it.
Control.
Are we joining this Catholic peasant uprising? Oh my god. France is in a mess, dude.
Where's this?
Let's send some armies.
I did join because I guess we should probably help out the Catholics.
Yeah, you got to help out the Catholics.
Raise the army.
Oh, I don't want that. Do I? I already own that. There is a dangerous faction against me. Okay. Oh no. There's a witch.
Okay, I decided to quickly join the Independence faction and leave it just to see what would happen.
They want you.
They really want me to join the Independence
They
faction
do.
against you, Lewis. I
Well,
won't do it.
you don't need to declare independence. You're going to get it anyway.
I don't want independence. I don't
not
want. I love.
independence. You're
I
going to
love
get the empire anyway.
I don't want the empire. I really don't want the empire. I'd rather leave the empire than join it. So please tell me
I'm
if you're
not
about
offended.
to die so I can leave.
I'm not offended. Oh, I see. What do you want to get out instead of being ruling it?
Duncan, I've got some terrible news. My son, Megamind, has come to me asking to annul his betrothal to Dunkette. She's a bad match. She's always so fearful. She is unpleasant to boot. Please free me from my obligation.
She is a sadistic craven.
Yeah.
But she is a fortune builder as well, so
I'm going to say an agreement's an agreement, and he has to just suck it up.
There was a witch in my lands, but I staged a fake execution and then snuck her back to my court. So that's cool.
That's a smart move.
What should I make her? I'm gonna make her. She's a very good antiquarian, whatever the fuck that word is.
That's good. You need those to fight.
I'm gonna point her.
So what are you giving me, Bo?
You know what that is. Gonna use the fairy ring.
Yeah, now I can use the fairing. Thank you, Bo. I've got my Draymond staff.
What the hell is that? Draymond stuff is actually good. What the hell?
Can we have a look at
ISP's got the crown of Jesus and the Draymond staff and a chastity belt. He's kitted out for war.
Nobody will have my seed.
How do you see?
When you click on him, in like
oh
the
yeah, you can
top
open their
left.
inventory. The crown of Jesus and a chastity belt. Very good stuff, ISP.
God wills it.
I like the idea that you're just completely naked as well, under like just fully nude, like holding a staff, a box, like well, I guess wearing this belt. And
Who am I at war with? The French Catholic Uprising.
oh yeah, that's the thing that's happening.
Right, do you want me to help that?
We got them crushed.
Alright. Expand my troops then.
We're just helping out our French allies. I somehow allied myself with the French, which is probably a bad idea, honestly.
Bo, are you ready for a war?
What do you want me for, my liege?
Right. The banners have been called.
I am ready.
War with? Eastern France.
I will call you soon.
Why is my gold so trash? So cool. Do you take that gold mine, Spiff, yeah?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Nice.
I'm invading Hungary to get another one.
Ooh.
Well, I have to build it first, I think. Yeah, Hungary's being ruled over by a 10-year-old girl, so I thought now would probably be the best time
Don't
to...
fuck with 10-year-old girls, honestly.
I don't know.
She'll beat you. Empty. Oh, someone died again? God damn it.
She is meant to be bossy, so I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. God, my wife won't start having kids. It's crazy.
Oh, it's tough being a king and have to deal with all these bloody people coming in here saying things. Oh, Wichman von Wittenberg. Crusader, the boy has been at King Alex's court with no one to look over him. What shall I do? Don't worry, I will raise the boy myself.
Again.
Alex, your son is an idiot and is loose, not sorting anything. I will indeed do a thing to help you. Thank you. Farewell.
I'm sorry, what? My son's an idiot.
Yes. Do not fear, though. I've adopted him as my ward, and I will fix it.
Oh, thank you. Prince Alexander, is that the one?
Good lord, my income is really taking a pound.
Yeah, mine's Garbo as well.
Oh, I think it's because this flipping Catholic uprising is still going.
Megamind, Duck Dynasty, and Duncan Lebourg are now married. Beautiful.
They are. Prince Megamind. We have a strong alliance now.
Can't sleep with the Holy Roman Emperor. That's a shame.
What a shame. What a shame.
What decision have I got?
But you're in charge of the horses.
A master of horses?
You have become master of the horse.
God, this is costing
Just
me
my
so
thing.
much money.
They call me the Horse Whisperer.
Let's try and seduce.
this is
I've got my wife pregnant again. Bloody.
Oh my God.
She must be worn out.
How many kids have you had? I've got 9 children.
She's had like 8. Yeah. Wait, one's dead.
So glad
okay,
I've got kings of you all. That's so pleasing to me.
I'm very glad I'm a king now. Thank you.
Kingdom.
I've made a crown for myself. Yes. It's okay. It's a bit crap. It's not like Lewis's crown.
What do I use?
Lewis's crown is
prestige
pretty
for?
unique and special.
What do I use prestige for?
You can
Declare
generally
war.
spend it to do actions, declare types of war. The more prestige you have, the more like people like you because you're famous. And then if you go down the diplomacy tree, you can spend prestige to gain like a claim on an artifact. So in the same way, you could have like a claim on a land, and when the person who owns it dies, it gets given to someone. You could say, actually, this is mine, and so when they die, you get it. Or then you just challenge them for it and yoink it.
King Duncan, what is it? What do you want?
Would you like to come and see my lands?
Sure.
Lewis.
It's quite stressful.
Got it back to Lewis's screen.
Causing me stress, Duncan.
You can have some hashish to fix that. Don't worry.
Okay, the unwashed masses will see their king,
Yes.
and I will visit. And I've produced a new throne. Would you like a throne, Duncan?
Oh, I'd love a throne.
I feel like I don't need a throne. You know what I mean? I feel like I've already got... Oh my god, the throne of Charlemagne.
Wow.
No, that's what I'm on at the moment, right?
Oh, okay.
It's just a masterwork throne.
Oh, that sounds great.
Okay, no, that's good. You can have that. A masterwork throne.
Beautiful.
Let's gift you that. Do you not have a throne at the moment? You're just sitting on a fucking mat.
I'm sitting on a rock.
Lombardy, is that you? No. Who are you?
Duncan.
Duncan of...
There's a lot of Duncans, by the way, at this point.
Duncan of House Duncan. A fine throne.
Duncan Leborg.
You're having a feast as well. I'll come for the feast.
Yes, let's feast.
It better be hashish.
There will be. That'll be dessert. I have pneumonia and I died.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh no! I'm cured! It's a medical miracle! That was a roller coaster.
Ooh, Queen Clara and I crouched side by side, yes.
That was a shock.
Notable guess. That's all
To
right.
crack open my secret stores. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Uh-oh. King Chad exposes your lover's secret.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
That
I'm
miracle
sorry,
involved
King
a
Chad.
pot full of bees?
What?
There was a pot full of bees, apparently.
Yeah, that's how you sort pneumonia. They go into the lungs and harvest it like honey. That's how it works, right?
I don't know.
More alliances.
It might be time to go on a pilgrimage. Perhaps a hunt.
Which children haven't I got married off yet?
Bo, are you ready for a fight?
I will do whatever it takes, my lord.
Right, rise the bannermen.
Do you have to call me in, or no? I'm actually at war.
Yeah, you can just come up here, Bo, and we'll have some fun.
Sure.
I will
Why
take
not?
command of this army myself.
So my grandson and my daughter, I'm gonna arrange a marriage between them. Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, so everything's fine. I'm just getting a head start on the incest. Gotta love a little bit of incest, haven't you?
Yes. Can I attack
What's your marshal, Bo?
Genoa?
I'm horrible. I'm not doing
No,
this.
whoever you just had on it was 31. Then it went down to 25. Did he get sick?
Yeah, he got sick.
Okay, well, let's go, but let's march on them.
I just asked to join the war. I don't know if it works, but
Who's your ally, sir?
they are running, my liege. Should we just siege the capital instead?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's teach him a thing or two.
Think they have anything we can steal here? Oh, they definitely do.
Are you pillaging?
Lewis, can I have my wife back, please?
Yes, do you want her back? I didn't know if you did.
I mean, you can kill her. Actually, no, I'd like her. She is good stewardship.
Okay. She knows how to run things. She's fine. I just wondered if I was going to wait until you asked me, is all.
Yes, if I've noticed correctly, Alex, it was you who boinked my wife correctly.
There you go. I've returned her to you.
You shall have something cut off in return.
What? Because I'm your king.
Oh no, not you, not you. It was Alex.
Cut off my little willy dilly.
Alex who was
I got the
bonking
wrong
her.
pigeon. I was confused.
What are you going to cut
No,
off?
it's okay. No. Something yet to be discovered.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Okay, how do I seduce him?
So ISP, I don't want to be that guy, but
Okay.
there is about 4,000 troops coming up through our country right now.
Yeah, we'll just pretend they're not there. Close your eyes. Turn your monitor off.
All right, it's off.
Are you going to have to turn it back on because we've got to march on that army in the north after this?
I don't know how to turn it back on. It's a different button.
Turn the monitor back. Just turn it around so no one can see.
Okay.
Let's get him, Bo.
I still haven't figured out where the button is.
Do I try and kill Spiff? No. I said that out loud.
You can't.
Do I cut around?
I can't.
You can't kill me. No.
What do you mean I can't?
I'm immortal,
not.
Alex.
We got a problem,
Are you
ISP.
fucking mad?
Immortal.
Look, just fight outside the
We're gonna need to
Empire.
engage them.
There's plenty of places to
I'm coming.
take.
Yeah, I'm the only
regroup
person
ISP.
who's invaded outside the Empire, Alex.
Look, Equitane.
Think big.
What even
Expand.
is that?
Before they regroup,
No one knows.
must catch them.
Get these ones
No
in
one
the
even
south.
knows.
They can't be that
Okay, I'm
good.
turning around. Catch them.
Apulia. That doesn't exist anymore.
Someone tried to abduct
Coming.
me.
Probably easy. Croatia, leave them alone. They always seem to do well at football.
How do we call in allies to a war?
Oh my god.
Pisser.
Usually you can click on them, or it
get that
takes
other army, Bo.
siege to do it.
The big one?
Yeah, we got to get those guys away. Doesn't look like they got any.
No one
Oh, wait, hold
joined.
on. No, we can take them.
It's a base
Take-
race.
Oh, I could go to war with Hungary. Sure.
I'm already at war with Hungary. Back off.
Back off, Hungary.
I'm stealing their artifacts.
Look at that, Bo. We clapped them.
For some reason, the
Defeat
Queen of
detail.
Hungary has the Sword of God in her court.
Whoa.
So I'm like, and this is the actual Sword of
that's a
God, not
good
just like
sword.
some made-up thing.
We follow
Let's go
them.
siege. Let's go siege, Bo.
That is a sword and a half. Oh, you can call allies to war. Okay, here we go. Call to war. Oh, this is Bo. Oh.
Kastelov Duck Dynasty. How have I arrested so many of your people, Spiff?
I'm calling in Scotland.
Hello, I'm back.
How many
That's
have
my ally.
Why have I arrested so many of your people?
I don't know.
Where are you going, Bo?
I was going down to siege the other one, but then I realised how far it is.
They might be convening on our position
Where
right
did they
now.
suddenly get more
I'll
troops
stand by.
from? This isn't good. I should probably call
Oh.
in France.
Wrecked.
Our war ended.
Oh, you've got onagers. Get in here, Bo.
Okay.
They're
My
just
little
sieging
Danish
down.
flag on my shield.
You see my little flag?
I see the purple shorts.
You see little purple shorts, Bo?
My spot. What is this? This is like that Spider-Man meme. Chad Mathicus has been trying to abduct me. My spy master's come with me to grave news.
telling you.
It's my spy master that is scheming to abduct me.
Yeah, for some reason, I have caught myself in the act of trying
caught
to abduct
yourself.
you, Lewis.
Exposed.
Oh my god.
Like, I've got to be honest. The abduction, it was meant to be like a special birthday surprise. I was going to take you away. There'd be some flowers. It'd be really cute and romantic.
Oh my
Wild
god, that's hilarious.
fiend. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. You've got
We're
to
at
stop it.
99.
You've got to stop it.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Bo, march on that army.
Please.
will not
Run,
escape
there's
from
no way
me.
we win that, my
Oh,
liege.
Hungarian scum.
I've just worked out why all of my hostile schemes are failing. It's because I'm discovering myself
Yeah.
doing them, thanks to you, Lewis. So I
Correct,
can't
you're my
actually do
spy
any of my own.
master. You
I
can't
can't
fuck
do
me.
anything.
Bo, where are you going?
God damn it.
I marched on
Where are
him.
you going?
Turns out, making
Okay, I'll
you
get the
my
800
spy
stack
master
ISP.
was in fact the best decision I could have
Yeah, honestly.
No, no.
Where did you go? You should be fine. I called my ally and they're coming to help.
Oh, you taking
I'll
Holland?
defend.
Attacking Holland.
Oh wow.
I should win this battle.
This is all part of me anyway, isn't it? Me.
Me.
Me. It's all part of me.
It's all part of me.
I'm allied
This
with
is a
some
close one.
randomer in Scotland.
Spiff,
Hello.
your mission is to conquer as much of the world as you can, and then I will give you independence along with it, okay?
Wow.
I was about to invade some dude in North Africa.
You can invade, go and make your own... Wait, can we do a crusade, actually?
We can't yet.
Oh, it's too
Basically,
young,
the
it's too
Pope
early.
will eventually say we can crusade, and then we can.
What year is
Start
what
crusading.
year do the crusades start?
Not sure. No idea.
Okay, anyone in chat?
Jesus.
It's like random, basically.
Crusades, it depends on the fervor of Catholicism. And it's quite high at the moment, so he might call one at any point.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, but get your butt down here.
Well, look, that'll be a thing that
I'm on my
unifies
way.
us and brings us together. I really ought to build something.
You say that, but historically, crusades have not unified the Catholic kingdoms.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
There
oh
it
my
is,
God.
baby.
Oh my god.
He heard
was
me.
old.
He was listening.
It's
Well, I am-
Indiana Jones
I am the
time.
Holy
Right, Bo,
Roman
you gotta go
Emperor.
straight on that army. Straight on that army, Bo.
I am moving.
So I'll probably join the crusade in a bit. I'm just dealing with Hungary.
Well,
Well,
we
the
don't know
crusade
which-
hasn't been
we don't
declared
know which
yet.
Oh,
one
right.
it's gonna
Oh,
be,
okay.
But they're coming.
Oh, it's because the old pope just died and the new pope came in, and he's like, "Let's crusade."
I see. He's a crusader.
Alexander
pope.
comes of age. Good, my son.
Let's crusade.
We need more levies if we're going to crusade.
I could have way more holdings, apparently.
But we also need money. So let's do the pastoral.
And there it
Okay,
is.
there you go. Evened it out a bit there. Let's go siege to the province.
Yeah.
We always need money and levies. Those are the things we need.
Ooh.
I could build some new towns. I've got a couple of domain. I've got 4 domain space.
Duchess Judith. Sure, I'll give her a good tumble.
Oh, the old Rambler try?
The old...
Ooh. Sure.
ISP, you wanted a signed picture of me or something, didn't you?
I did indeed. I want to have that on my desk every time I play a Hoi 4 game. I can look at you.
Well, if you want, just send me your address and I'll send a little picture of me.
The faithful
Okay,
prepare
dead
for
ass,
war
I'm doing
against
it.
Jerusalem.
Okay.
I am giving a large donation because I am holy. Yes.
We're going for it, right, ISP?
Who's
Yes,
the beneficiary for the crusade?
Well, are we going for the battle or are we going for the siege?
We might as well. I think we might be able to get it just with the battle. Actually, no.
But
Just go
they're
for the
right-
siege. We can
yeah.
siege it.
We'll siege. And this time I promise to be there.
Where are we attacking? We're going for Jerusalem. Where are we dropping, boys?
Wait, did I say I could? I think I missed.
I'm a little bit sick at the moment. Just a little bit. I've got a sniffle.
Oh, you're going for that one? Okay.
Oh,
that
I thought
doesn't
this
matter.
was the one.
No, it's fine. We can do that.
Just let me know if you need my help.
Could be real. I didn't even see that down there, though.
What?
I don't know what war I even joined. What do I see?
All right, but you keep sieging that. I'm just gonna go get that army.
Roger that.
Oh,
As long as these guys are going with me.
losing that one.
Bo. I think I'll be alright. Just give me my money back, fool. Bloody fool. My beneficiary. Who is this? Who's your beneficiary? Is this the person who gets the land?
Yeah, I think so. So where do I send my army for this crusade?
Very sort of odd.
Um,
A celibate, reclusive bastard. No.
ooh.
What's the? Who am I pick? Just a random fucking asshole. Oh, he's in my dynasty though.
I picked my
Conrad-
son.
We did it.
It's over.
Strong potion.
Now we save money for the crusade.
Yes.
Oh my god. Pretty cool.
We will need much money for the crusade. And I feel like we're only going to be sending peasants as well. Because we don't really... I don't think we've even bothered to get any men-at-arms at all.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try his strongest potion. Okay. Good. What happened? Did I my
Organised
strongest
army, foreign
potion
affairs.
go well? Nope, it killed me. Wait, that's the war. Wait, okay, it's not it.
I love how
I keep thinking I'm dead.
You keep watching your
I
like.
keep thinking I'm
funeral-
dead.
your- like the news keeps reporting that you've died.
What happened to the potion? I want to know. I took a crazy potion and nothing's happened. Oh no, I got it. Strong potion. There we go. This character has managed to handle the strongest potions, plus 2 prowess and a medium health boost. Excellent. Potion seller. I can handle your strongest potions. Sure.
Potion seller.
Excellent.
I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, it's a reference.
It's a reference. to
It's a
that.
reference.
It's hilarious.
Yes. Eastern France. I can declare war on King Handsome Beau. Why?
No.
I don't know
I'm too handsome.
Why can I do that?
Want to have some regalia?
Hmm.
Oh, I got some better armor. Let's equip that. The mythical armor of the Holy Lord isn't as good as my Mahajar flexible scale armor.
I just slept with someone. Feels
Well done.
feels awful. I shouldn't have done it.
Was awful.
Feels awful. My wife's going to be mad if she finds out. Which she will. And there's always a baby.
I think I've just pretty much had a polyamorous relationship with my wife, but I'm virile, so I'm still just going ham. Wait, I was muted. No, I'm not muted. Oh dear.
No, you definitely weren't muted.
Yeah. Okay.
Deus Vult.
Oh, Deus Vult.
It's time.
Vult.
So now we raise our armies, right?
Yes.
All right.
Currently dealing with Hungary still. So
and we send them to Jerusalem.
How much money do we need to save for this?
I don't know.
If I raise all my armies, if I put the old flag down, send them from down here.
To war!
Cagliari.
Where should we meet?
Jerusalem.
Oh, really?
We're just gonna land there. Yes, do
one
it.
at a time until we die.
I think the Battle Pope is already on the way in there.
Battle Pope. Is he?
He's got 7,000 men headed for the beaches.
What?
We need to get to the Pope.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm seeing
Quick.
them all about to land.
Get to the
Okay,
boat.
that's pretty cool.
Oh, dear. I need more money.
I don't want to upset the bloody peasants.
Oh, well.
I don't want to get the straight.
God, there's a lot of men defending, though. The Pope's going to lose.
Yeah.
Who is this? I don't have time to join the Liberty War.
Mr. Pope?
A fine throne.
Oh dear, this is a disaster.
Coming in with 2,000. Oh,
money?
God, he's getting destroyed. I'm not even going to land. I'm not landing there.
I don't know, land south.
That's insanity.
We land together.
Well, let's
and then
land
move
on.
to Jerusalem.
Well, should we take this place first? This city down here.
Yeah.
Lewis, could I have some money? My Royal Highness.
No.
Oh.
I'm already massively in debt, Alex. I can barely afford this war that we're in.
I can't afford this war.
Neither can I. I'm losing 6 to turn. I've got minus 55. This is going to cost me a lot. Hopefully, we'll win.
Where am I?
I'm going to march on Jerusalem.
We've got. I think we've got enough men to help.
Yeah, you got 13,000 combined.
Yeah. Although moving into each area does result in casualties.
Yes, significant casualties. Still, we shall see.
Saxon regalia. Ooh.
Immediately just moving into Jerusalem.
Where are you going?
To Jerusalem. This area, right?
You don't want to fight? They got a lot of dudes. Oh, they got loads of dudes, Lewis.
I know, but march onto my town. We just
Right.
we'll take. This is Jerusalem, right? It's Amman. Where's Jerusalem?
It's like on the coast, isn't it?
Oh, it's like up here. It's Damascus. No, that's different.
There we are.
Fine.
Saxon regalia.
Where are we moving?
Oh no, we're sieging this town.
Okay, good.
Until our allies arrive.
Yeah.
This is called this is a beachhead.
Can I not disband?
Oh, Jerusalem's down here. So we actually just went straight fast through Jerusalem.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it wasn't flagged as one of the big important areas. Okay, now we've taken it, we can attack those.
All right, let's head in.
Attack
I'm gonna
into
watch
this-
you
yeah,
guys
attack
doing
into
this at the
battle.
moment. I'm not getting involved.
Oh god, don't die before I get there.
Oh my God, they're gonna die before you get there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got there. Still gonna die.
I joined as well. It's equal now. Oh no, we're losing horribly.
Oh wow.
Wow, why are we dying so quickly?
Is it
Oh,
supply?
you got some reinforcements coming in? Reinforcements
Holy
coming in?
shit.
Oh, that's too late. They're gonna get slaughtered.
Oh, that was too
We
late.
got utterly annihilated there.
Oh, I don't have very good, like, military stuff.
Eesh.
Okay, we had
can
the same
regroup.
amount of men there, and we just
6,000
got
troops
killed.
coming in to reinforce.
We just got killed.
Question, probably for Spiff, if he's around. How do you change your stuff that you've equipped to your... Oh, you can reforge it, right? And add to a pedestal item. That's the one. That's what I wanted to do.
You know we're being attacked back at home as well.
Are we?
Wait, have they landed?
No, by someone else.
Oh, I thought it was the Egyptians that are landing on us.
Oh, it's the bloody Apulia. I don't know if it's happening. It's only just a war in Italy. It's a long way from home. All right, we're regrouping here.
Good. Oh, wow. Yeah, you've losing the war at the moment.
Yeah, don't worry. We've got more and more troops coming in, though. Look, the Dutch boys are here. Spiff's armies are here finally.
Right, where are we heading? We're gonna capture this place, right? Okay.
Yeah, we should take these towns on the way and group up. Ooh. So much battle going on over on there. Man, my army's rubbish.
Where is our? Okay, let's meet up. Let's group up our armies again and go in. Who's landing over here? They just sent in 7,000 guys to die.
Jeez.
Oh, that's the Pope. Oh no.
Oh, Popey McPoperson, the
Pope.
Battle of Ack.
I feel like it's a good idea to get a few sieges here, so we get some war scores, so we don't immediately lose in a moment.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the Pope's lost a lot of men.
What was he thinking?
We ought to go in. All right, I'm going to send my armies back up to the Gaza Strip.
All right, I'll come with you. I've only got 2,000 left now.
My troops are just leaving Venice. So I'm
Venice?
sending some reinforcements.
Cool.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
Those
You're welcome.
9,000, we got to go and reinforce those
My
9,000. Oh, that's your
grows.
9,000.
Yeah.
Okay, stay there. Stay in Gaza.
Ooh,
I will.
what a chatty army.
Bring your. Who's this guy? Duck Dynasty. Come to Gaza, quick.
Shambo?
Wow, that first battle went so bad.
Yeah, it did. It went really bad.
Oh, the Pope's coming in where we are now.
Mason's workshop. Sure.
I'm about to go into a lot of debt for this war.
Yep. I got given money by Lewis, and I still am about to go back into debt.
What? Oh.
Well, I was helping him.
So it looks like
I
you guys are
apologise.
outnumbering them.
You're refusing my request. Oh, Lewis, no.
I thought we outnumbered them last time, and we got completely.
All right,
dominated.
my army has arrived in in Egypt. I will go up to Gaza as you request, my emperor.
Emperor, are we marching onto the foe?
Yeah.
Yes.
We should win a battle. That will be the greatest way of generating support.
You're right.
Because if we don't defeat their army, we will never win.
I
We've
will
got
march
to defeat
onto
them
this
and then
town
take the
here,
objective.
Amman.
Oh,
But
No,
they're
you-
attacking you.
you redirected yourself, and now I'm going to be attacking. Oh, they're dead.
Oh my god. There's two battles.
Oh, it's fine. We can reinforce Duncan. We can reinforce
No,
Duncan. It's
we
fine.
can't.
Duncan's dead.
I'm dead.
Well, that's fine. We'll reinforce them soon
My
after.
army was
They're coming in. They're
wiped
coming in.
out.
It's okay. It's good. We got
Oh,
this.
there we go.
the
Look,
decisive battle.
20,000
The Battle of
of
Jerusalem.
Jerusalem.
This is what we're
Oh,
talking
look
about.
at that. Glorious.
Can't believe
This is a proper crusade battle.
Jesus
There
Christ.
you are. Get wrecked.
Damn, that is good.
Why did you have to
Probably-
move, Lewis?
Sorry, well, I was going towards the objective, the capital objective.
I was
Won.
following your
I think we
line.
won the
I think we
crusade.
have
haven't we?
one.
And then it moved, and then my guys went in and just died.
Oh my god, did we? Yeah, we did just win the crusade. Yeah, that's literally the crusade won.
Oh
Damn, that was really easily.
Who got killed there?
Oh, that war stressed me out, though, guys.
There we go. Yay, it went to my daughter.
Crusade.
I'm going to have to turn to drink or
Queen Chad woman.
become reclusive.
Chad woman.
I think I'm going to have to
Queen
become...
Chad woman has now become the Queen of Jerusalem. Thank you very much, guys. All I had to do was turn up, lose one battle, and I got max participation.
Wow.
What?
I think...
Oh, I love it.
Queen Chad woman.
Queen Chad woman.
I got
She's
a bunch
great.
of cash and a lot of fame, prestige, and piety. I got a lot of
nothing.
stuff from that. That was great.
Well, you lost a lot of troops.
Well, yeah, they'll grow
So,
back.
you know... No, but that's what...
We'll grow back.
They like limbs to you? Like, what the heck?
They'll grow back. All right.
By the way, you're noticing the HRE is expanded into North Africa. We've taken Tunis.
There is
Oh,
a
my.
slight issue.
Chadhemia.
My son is in jail.
Again.
Is potentially a problem.
Sure. Can I pay for him?
Oh, family members can get married. Margaret can get married. Oh. Do you want to marry one of my daughters, Mr. Chad? You've got a spare son. We can, get over our previous
No.
differences.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I don't like you. You banged my
All right.
wife.
Well, it was, she
You
was
banged my
obviously.
wife.
Well, she also contributed
No.
to that.
No.
So you can't be mad. You should be mad at both
Takes
of us,
two
not
to
just,
tango.
not just me. Yeah.
Nah, she's great. I like her. She's good at stewardship, okay? That's what I like in a good wife. You're not good at stewardship, so I don't like you as a wife. So
Oh, all
I
right.
don't like you. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm going to
Alright.
get a cat.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That might
very
be going.
nice. Right. I want my son back! I got a new sword, though. The Borg sword.
I've become the owner of the Marble Scepter of Jura.
Oh, very cool.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god,
can
she
gift
wants to
you
kill
something,
someone.
can't
In order to make a book, she wants to get materials from people in my dungeon.
Oh my god, what's the making it out of human skin?
Yeah, I captured a guy from the war, and she's gonna just.
Cut him up.
Meanwhile,
Lewis.
I'm naming my cat Mittens.
Lewis, I'm gifting you a artifact if you would like it.
Oh,
If you'd like to see what that is.
sure. I think I'm about sure. What is it, Alex? Let's see. What have you gifted me? Sure. To the library with you, Alex. Have you sent it?
Yep.
Okay. Let's just do some of these. The Crown of Incompetence.
There you go.
Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome. I
Oh, I've got-
doth it to you.
I've got
I am fed
tons
up
of
with wearing
crowns
it.
now. I've got like fucking.
God, you
5
have got
crowns.
so many crowns. What the hell?
I'm gonna go into my throne room and see.
Oh no, I've been overwhelmed with stress again. Time for a hashish stupor.
How do you keep getting all this hashish? Can I have some?
Grow it.
Alex.
How do you grow the hashish?
I didn't need to actually. I just went to a whorehouse again. How do you grow
What?
it? I
How
don't
do you
know.
go to a whorehouse? Come
Well,
on,
I
man.
was stressed.
Mental breaks.
I was stressed.
Oh, I'm not stressed. Oh, I'm not stressed enough. I can't go to a. Oh,
Oh shit.
damn.
Rebels. Rebels? Fuck off. Raise the armies.
Old court.
Genoa. I got Genoa and Geneva now. So Lewis can be even more confused.
You can reforge your crowns into pedestal items.
Ooh.
You can put them on a pedestal.
Who is leading my army? Just some. Oh, my son, Prince Duncan.
I'm going to have
16-year-old.
4 crowns. Look at
4?
this. Yeah, look at all these crowns.
You want to send me a cool one? I've only got a sheet one that I built with paper mache.
Well, the Iron Crown of Lombardy You haven't got Lombardy. That's mine. So no. I like the Crown of Incompetence. It was a gift. I can't give it away. I've got the Kinder Crown.
What about the bottom one?
Badass. The Guideshi Crown. That's my family.
Oh.
It's my family crown.
You can rename it.
I can. You're right. I only just turned it into a pedestal item there.
Oh, the Catholic Holy Order was founded.
A sturdy chest.
So, the Iron
is
Crown of
cool.
Lombardy is really cool, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 3,000 prestige and buy a claim for it, and then I'm going to make it mine, Lewis, because it's really good.
It is really good. Monthly prestige 4%, monthly renown 5%.
How do you do that?
Oh my god.
Well, I'm about to challenge Lewis for a duel for the crown.
Oh my god!
Accept!
Let's go!
Oh, you should have done this, Lewis.
So
He's
cool.
gonna have
we
some
both,
kind
we
of.
both, no, we both
thing.
suck at combat. This is going to be
He's
fun.
probably got some like mythical sword though.
He's got a
haven't.
fine
I've got
battle
a
axe,
god-
whereas I've got
Okay,
Sword
so
of
good.
Destiny.
Oh, the sword of destiny.
Right, I could either headbutt him. Sure, I'll headbutt him.
Start off with a
See how
headbutt.
you like sculling? Bam! Go in with a headbutt.
Oh, right. I'm going for a like a viper maneuver. There we go, viper maneuver.
Oh, what happened?
I've got no idea what my viper maneuver does. We have to wait
Can you
for the next
imagine
round.
if you were fighting over this crown and Lewis headbutts you and it just smashes it?
Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Like there was a whole bunch of ways I could have tried to take this.
Your cat found a secret.
I'm victorious. I'm victorious. Yes.
Oh my gosh. I
get
yield.
wounded.
You'll rule the day you defeated
Thank you,
Kaiser
Bo.
Heinrich.
Well, the Iron Crown of Lombardy.
It's now mine,
Can't
baby.
believe it.
I hate that.
I can only display it in the court. So
Man, I had a collection of 4. I got my 4 crowns plus the one on me. God, now I've got to get more crowns. That's frustrating.
How annoying.
there we go. Iron Crown of Lombardy. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good crown.
I know. 4%.
And I also just got some really good like armor that would have massively swayed that fight in my favor.
Well, I thought because I had a bodyguard, he would duel in front of me. But I
It's
think
only in
it's
certain fights.
no, I think it's a personal champion. I should have had. I didn't have a personal champion.
Anyway, I quite also like the look of the throne of Charlemagne.
Right.
Oh, what about the Reichstone? Oh, that would be good.
You can't just demand all of these from me. Also,
Okay, you're right. I'll go steal some from the
no,
Byzantine
but how
Empire.
are you able to do this? This is nuts. Let me go.
Okay,
to
so it's
let me-
it's
let me-
in
yeah, I'll
the
go steal
diplomacy
some from the
tree.
Byzantine Empire as well.
It's in the diplomacy tree. Actually, I can buy these claims, then I can give you the artifacts. Like, if you see something in a foreign court you like, Lewis, I can get a claim and we can steal
But the
it.
thing is, like, it's not instant. I think I could have done some other option other than being dueled for it, right?
You could have declined the duel, in which case you lose prestige, or and if you do that, I'd still keep the claim. I'd just have to find another way of getting it. So
Like
I could
steal
war
it.
for the artifact. I could steal for the artifact.
Wow.
Oh, I see. But you can't really steal from me because I'm your liege. You need to get me one more crown to replace the crown, all right?
I'm gonna Okay, sure. I'm
Find
gonna steal
another
the
crown.
skull.
I require a replacement crown.
How about some shiny, godlike mail armor that would improve your prowess by 11 and knight effectiveness by 16?
Wow.
It's currently in France.
Where are you looking at this?
The little French king.
The little French king.
Yes, he's a child. So
Shiny mail. My gosh.
yes.
11 prowess.
I can demand the skull cap of Charlemagne from him, and he'll just accept. He's so scared of me. Wow. Oh wait, no, it's now invalid because he died. Great. Okay, I'll demand it from the new king of France. Yoink.
Which king are you demanding it from?
Just the dude of France. There we go. I've got it.
The dude of France.
I've become the owner of the skull cap of Charlemagne. Like,
Can King Boudjouin. No. He just has the lucky Dutch coin. Who am I looking at?
He did have the skull cap of Charlemagne, but it just got yoinked. It's now on display in my court.
What happened to that child?
The child died.
Wow. What? That was quick. It was like a child there for like a brief moment. Who's got the best courts? Let's look at the best courts.
Mine's garbage.
I'm still ranked 4th. You're the best now. Steph.
So an interesting bug has occurred in England. Take a look in their court and then click on all court artifacts, and you'll notice they have 3 copies of Excalibur.
Wow. Can you steal one of them?
The issue is Excalibur's not that good. It's pretty boring.
I don't see it.
Click on England and go into their court.
Into
and
their
then
court.
press court artifacts and then click all court
Oh,
artifacts.
God, there's more. I see. So these are pedestal items.
Yeah. Would you like the head of Saint Edmund?
I reckon there is definitely more than one Excalibur. Like, people just anyone says.
Ooh.
Head of Saint Edmund, lol.
Might I ask for just another quick 2-minute break?
Yeah, you should go for a
probably
break.
time
Sorry.
anyway.
We'll do a quick break now.
I'm about to die.
Spiff, you just I see it's in the diplomacy tree, is it, to get that? I'm a stewardship man.
I was an intrigue man, but I decided to switch as well.
It's a good idea. I didn't know you could do that. That's such a cheeky thing. All right. I'm going to be back in 10 minutes.
All right.
Sounds
with
good.
some more CK3.
Oh,
Stay tuned.
okay.
See you then. Bye.
Bye.
See you soon.
We're back. Greetings, noble folk, peasants in Twitch chat, even. Welcome to my royal court, where I have been holding court over the Holy Roman Empire. It's going really well. Actually, we've got we're playing the new DLC, which is this royal court, which is actually really good.
Really cool.
I really, really think it's cool. I like the artifacts. I just had my crown collection together, and then Spiff was like, actually, that's my crown. He came in, he challenged me to a duel. I headbutted him. He took my crown, and in return, he says he's going to go fetch me a golden head, which he may or may not do. But let's just hope so. We've got Spiff. We've got the others. I don't know if they're back from the team, but yeah, we've got Alex the Rambler. We got Bo. We got ISP. Duncan's here. And we've just done a successful crusade. So I think someone has got a Crusader state. Oh yes, it's Spiff's sister, I think, is in charge of the Crusader state down in Jerusalem. So I'm sure, as all the Crusader states lasted about 10 or 20 years before they got absorbed back into, the normal. Everyone thought, it's too hot. They just abandoned it and just went home and gave it back. They were not that religious, it turns out. Or maybe God just didn't think it was worth them keeping it. And yet, still, we believe in him. Holy God, his ways are mysterious, aren't they? God, aren't they? We love him. So
just holding court here.
He's good. So yes, we're running the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah.
This was a legit thing for almost 1,000 years. I think it lasted.
Really?
I think
That's a long time.
Yeah, I can't remember when the Mongol conquests were, but they sort of swept in and this was I think it was formed largely in the wake of that happening, and then they just because they had this sort of system where they had these electorship, they ended up sort of electing new governors rather than it being an idiot child. They often chose someone who was competent,
Yeah.
But they didn't always. There was actually a lot of there was a lot of nepotism and stuff, and it was a whole mess. It was a whole disaster. It was a long period of history, but yeah, they stuck around for a while, a long while. Yeah, I'm not on the hashish chat. I'm on the tea. Look, this is the Spiffing Brit tea mug, tea color.
What color are you gone for?
I don't know why it goes so dark around this.
Well,
no one drinks
milk.
tea that is this shade.
You can have milkless tea.
Yeah, but that's milkless, kind of that. Like, what is this? That's
coffee.
Black, exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's on the cup. And then you've got this, but I feel like as soon as you add milk, you suddenly turn it to like even a splash of milk makes it like this color, right?
Yeah.
And that's like what I've got. You see?
Ooh, no, you're the next one.
I know I'm very light. But
Yeah.
it needs
The
more light
lightest one.
shades to me.
That's not the lightest one. Man, you just like Nazi has his.
Some people
right?
drink
what Nazi
just milk.
does, Nazi just dips the tea bag and takes it out,
It's
and then puts milk in.
Some people don't even do that. They just wave the tea bag over the top and discard it.
It's like homeopathic tea.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome back, Alex. It's good to see you.
Hi.
Welcome. We were just chatting. We are live. You're welcome. Welcome back. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. After a couple of bad civil wars, now the King of Bavaria looks strong. Thank you for making me a king, my liege.
You're welcome, Alex. You get a throne room and everything. It's good to have kingdoms in my empire. You're looking good and old as well. 57 you are. Duncan is old too.
I'm on death's door.
Duncan's
61.
I'm probably getting on that bit as well, even though I was very young. I was a very young king.
My wife was still having kids at like 52 though. Pretty good.
Chad Maticus is same age as me, I think. So, yeah. So, we got a few years in us yet. But as these are the older statesmen, we will eventually get replaced. Of course, I'm not actually in line to take over as the emperor. So once I pass on, we will have to decide. There will have to be a new one, which is exciting. There's always an election going, and you can vote for my son, but it turns out that no one wants to vote for my son. Everyone wants to vote for Spiff, seeing as he has. Just knows how to play the game, I think, better than us. There is also so the main thing is that this royal court thing is a thing. His court is more grand than mine, so maybe I need to spend some money on upping the fashion and the food.
I can't afford to make mine any
servants.
I'm poor. I'm a poverty-stricken king.
Let's get my court upgraded.
I think it's because I only have 3 holdings, and 2 of them have just been taken. So
Spiff maxed all of his, so I mean, that feels weird. But he does seem to know what he's doing, so maybe
he's got gold mines. You see,
he's got all the money.
Yeah,
the money.
He's rich.
We'll see how much this costs me in a year. But
Hello.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Everything's great. Can I have some money, Lewis?
Yeah. How much do you need?
I could do
as much as you can give.
What you spending it on?
I want to get a functioning kingdom.
You have a kingdom.
Nice.
Well, I have the kingdom, just not the functioning part.
Yeah, same.
What's wrong with the functioning of your kingdom?
It's just not very good. I've had a lot of internal strife. We're getting stable now, I gotta say, but it's still not very good.
Yeah, if you could send me a bit of cash as well, I'll make some farms. That's what I want to build now.
I can't be giving you money for you to put it into farms. I might as well put it to farms myself.
You don't need
marry the emperor's daughter.
Bo, raise your army.
Am I saying this person's a traitor?
Yes, they're a traitor.
If you need, money for war, I can send you money for war.
Well, I need money for anything. I'm poverty. I'm in debt.
Money.
Horrible debt.
You'll fix it.
One of the issues is that you raise my taxes very early on.
Fine, I'll reduce your taxes.
I have been under that constraint for quite a while now. 1 hook was all it took.
You
for hundreds of years of money.
But you even need me for this?
Yeah, of course I do. You're my baby boy. Get up there.
Okay, then let me have it.
Your obligations have already been changed, it says. I can't...
Maybe you need to use another hook.
Give me a hook.
I think you might have one already.
Oh, what, because of your murder?
Maybe.
That murder that you've done of your
that
priest
murder I done.
Ages ago. That murder, what you done. I hope Spiff's back. I'm sure he is. Right, it's low county control.
They only change them once per lifetime. Oh my god.
What?
Okay, that's why. Well, I'm nearly dead, so change it soon.
Well, you know, you were indebted to me from the start.
Yeah. If I knew that what the hook meant, I would have just given you $50.
As a gift. Well, now you've learned painfully. You've ended up paying me hundreds probably over the course of the game. Well, now you're paying me even more. Hold for. Okay, so let's hear some petitions. So first of all, Baron Thanguff is outraged about something. His recently deceased sister, the ghost of Amelie, has been the body of my poor sister.
Prince Duncan has been murdered?
What?
Who did this? Slain in battle. Oh. What? What battle? What battle? I'm not even at war. What?
Look at that, ISP. I arrived right for the pursuit.
Oh, thank you, Bokon. We'll get you a nice pair of shorts.
Ender von Renneck. Oh, God, there's people not being raised properly. Fine, I'll raise them myself.
God damn it. Well, he was rubbish anyway. He was not my best son.
So I've got a daughter-in-law called Duncan now. Is that
Oh, yes.
Duncan of the Holy Roman Empire? Is that your daughter, Duncan?
Yes, because my son
That might be
married
my daughter.
your daughter, I think.
I've got a daughter called Duncan as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be... Well, what's the...
There's a lot of them.
What's the father?
The father is... The father... Oh, my God, I've made her the court jester. I've made your daughter the court jester, Lewis.
You fool.
Jeez. Duncan is now the court jester. Oh, jeez.
I'll go on a pilgrimage.
Another one.
Yeah, to visit
That was a
Jerusalem.
misclicker.
Duncan.
It's time.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
I've made the daughter of the Holy
my
Roman
liege,
Empire.
my liege,
Oh,
can
yeah,
we
it's
go
not mine,
to
it's
free
yours.
speed, please?
You may.
Jester.
You may.
And now I'm going to seduce her.
Oh, my God.
Yes. Let's seduce Duncan.
Well, I'm not...
It's happening. I am hyped up on caffeine and ready to plow.
I'm going on like a luxury cruise as an old man
Oh,
to
nice.
Jerusalem. It's costing me a fortune. It cost me like 1,000 monies.
That makes sense.
Instead of giving that money to you, Duncan, I've gone on a cruise.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. I'm still in debt here. How do I want next? I want this one, maybe? I've got that. This one. Ooh.
Who's Duke Pierre of Pedimore?
Pierre of Bedimore.
Is that you, Duncan?
No, I'm Duke Duncan.
Ah.
Well, King Duncan, actually.
Yes,
Sorry.
Bo, go for the army. Slaughter them. The women and the children, too.
My granddaughter was taken prisoner. My granddaughter, Duchess Dunketta, was captured by Princess Oda of Arcre during the siege of Irbid. I don't know what the fuck that means.
What was she doing out
I
there?
don't know.
Maybe she was visiting.
I'll give her a handkerchief or a rose.
Amazing. We did it.
Count Alexander, my grandson, is being now held by Duchess Oldheld. What? Who the fuck? Madam?
Hello?
How do I declare war on you? Yeah, I'll declare war on you.
I have died!
Finally.
I am dead!
You actually are
Oh, that
dead.
hashish. He died of old age. Oh,
An inveterate diplomat.
man, he was good. He was good. I had so much fame and glory.
Oh no, it's free.
Now I
it's
am
free. Okay.
even poorer.
All right, never mind.
Well done, Boko and One.
We've won the war.
Well done, Boko and 1. From Boko and 2.
Going back for this. Let's put it all in this.
So there's Bocoan 1, who is the Duke. Okay.
Oh my god, this is awful.
Oh gosh, where do I want to expand to? Where's a good place to expand to? Maybe Barcelona? Could do with some holiday.
It's hot there. It's nice. Barcelona's nice. Just try it.
Bo a reward for your little purple shorts. Here you go.
Did you give me? I don't even know what this is.
I signed my steward, and she instantly died.
I will take it.
As you placed her.
More money.
She was like, I don't want to be the steward. As a heart attack. I love it when stuff like that happens. You're like, why? Did I not pick that right?
Oh, my heir is unmarried.
2 holy orders.
What is he? Is he any good? Oh, he's really good. My current heir is a Herculean genius.
Oh my gosh.
If I marry someone beautiful, there's a chance I'll get the super
trifecta.
bloodline, yeah. Here we go.
As I draw close to Duncan, I do not know whether to tear the clothes from her body or punch the brash smile of her face. She kisses me, a challenge, and I drag her closer, a fitting riposte. The warring feelings in my chest are echoed by our bodies. We spend the night delivering both insult and bliss upon each other. Kiss me again, my cocky spawn of hell! And now she's my lover.
Stop reading out your diary, Alex.
No.
We're trying to play CK3.
Just love it.
Okay, I'm down to 1 holding. And it's not... Well, how do I get more holdings after you succeed the throne? How do you do that?
What do you want, Alex?
Just for you to tour the Bavaria and...
I'm reclusive, Alex. I don't like touring.
It's all right. Just come here. Well, it'll be fun.
These visits incur costs.
Oh, do they? Oh. Okay. Very well. I will give you the money. Yes.
Fine,
You can have 120 gold.
I'll come and look at your stuff.
Oh.
What?
His things. I'm looking for his things.
No.
I'm going to increase.
Oh, fuck. I'm in a fight.
Lavish food, yes.
Okay.
And then maybe a stylish fashion.
Oh, my God. Instant rebellion.
King Handsome Bow, what do you want?
My realm is in dire need of not being terrible.
Okay, how do I give you things?
I have no idea. I asked for you to build a city in me.
Uh-oh. I'm about to Robert Baratheon myself.
Yeah?
I didn't. I slayed the beast.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I had a 15% chance of dying.
Oh, my God.
What do you need, Bo? I'm feeling like a benefactor. How about
What do I want?
200 money?
Oh, my liege!
Oh,
I know.
God. The army is enormous. How has this happened?
That is more money than we've ever seen in this kingdom.
I might need some help. Petition.
Who am I vassalizing? People are asking me, they're saying, would you like to, people just come up to me and like, can I vassal? Can I be your vassal? And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just vassalizing people, dude, left, right, and center. It's awesome. Look, we're working our way down through.
Well, the chances are even. All right.
The Holy Roman Empire grows stronger every day. Bo, handsome Bo, as opposed to normal Bo. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm rolling some real bad here. That was not even chances. That's a lie.
We're gonna take care of the Dutch for you. They're already in your kingdom. I'm eating the Dutch.
Eating the Dutch? Don't.
Wait a second.
Can you send me some hashish?
We're working for you on the Western Front.
I'm going to send Spiff this book, which is Kaiser Henrik's Compendium of Poisons.
Oh!
Seems like a very Spiffing Brit item, doesn't it?
I need allies.
Introduce a new fashion at court. Oh my.
Wait.
Oh dear,
A new style and class.
become obese.
Oh, I lost my allies. All my alliances are gone. Oh my god. This sucks.
Oh my gosh. I'm gout-ridden, obese, reclusive pilgrim lunatic.
Jesus!
My grandson and daughter can marry. Yes!
Fucking don't tell me my marshal died.
My grandson and daughter are now married. I hope they're not.
Damn, he did. He was amazing, and he died.
Good.
My court grandeur is level
I need
9.
help. I need help, Lewis. I need
second in the
military
world.
help.
I'm sorry, I have to get a better court than Spiff.
I need military help now, or I am dead.
Okay,
Okay?
please request it.
How?
Don't know.
Uh,
I can't war without being in your war. Sounds like a you problem.
okay, I'm dead then. Don't know how they got 4,000 troops, because they revolted from my lands, and I had 3,000, and I got 2,000 of those. So they somehow took the 1,000 that they rebelled with and added 3,000 to it.
De Oc Volgar. So they've added this new culture system. Have any of you guys played with it?
No.
Yes.
I've reformed my language. to
I have turned
ISP.
French.
You're French,
You two have become French. Jesus.
And the actual French have turned Dutch.
They have.
Yeah, I'm head of the French culture.
Decisions.
What?
Mission Liege.
I don't think I can change anything. Oh, my culture head is Steiermark. What the fuck are you?
I'm the culture head of Frank.
I found it, Lewis.
Franconian. What do you want?
I found the button.
We will bring Robert down. We will bring him down.
Yes.
Ah, here we go. I can't diverge my culture.
Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck him up, Lewis. Fuck him up. Robert's going down.
Okay.
Momentarily.
I need to pop away for a moment. All of this caffeine is
Lewis.
really... Please don't declare war on me.
I will
Lewis.
just pause it briefly. Yes, Spiff.
Why did you send me a book detailing all that you've learnt about poison making?
I thought you could use it.
Thank you. I actually can. I've just noticed that's plus 15% intrigue lifestyle experience. That's
Wow.
that's really good. I think I'm up to about plus 120% intrigue learning experience now.
Yes.
Anyway, I've taken more of North Africa for you, and we're going to take Egypt next.
Well done, my
Whoa.
vassal. You are my proud vassal, and I respect you greatly. I'm helping Duncan. I'm dealing with internal matters of the realm. I see you've conquered a part of Northern Africa.
Very cool.
Duncan, would you like money? Would money help you?
Well, Lewis is just going to come smash them. So
I'm
it's
sending some money, just a small.
Okay, that's fine.
just Lewis is just going to smash
I have
their army.
things. I'm just sending 10,000 levies in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's scary.
They can do jihads. Jiminy.
Jiminy Christmas. Chase him down, Lewis. Chase him down.
I'll hunt these boys down. Let's put the speed on 3. What good it's going to do us.
Hopefully you'll get in before I
Oh,
die.
you're cutting them off. Good job.
Caught them.
I will become the owner of the palaces of the beavers. Bizarre.
Ooh, the Beaver Palace. Very nice.
Wonderful, thank you. I don't know what that is. Mittens? You naughty boy.
Do you think that the Emperor helping out would scare them, since that they're also your vassal? You know, they might just give up.
You'd think.
No.
You'd think, wouldn't you, that they wouldn't go against the Emperor?
Exactly.
Fools.
No.
Fools.
They're running away, but they're coming to my capital.
All right, hang on. I will march down.
Oh, I thought you were coming. Okay. I'll wait here. They're sieging.
So I've left some besiegers to besiege them.
Cool.
I reckon I can just take them with this army. Oh my god! It's being commanded by Handsome Bo.
Really?
Yeah, look, he's come himself.
Oh my god! You could get him killed.
Please, no.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Lewis can force us to become knights.
Right.
I love that.
You going into a mountain battle, ISV? Good
I'm
luck.
an old fucking crazy man. It's like, you're now
I
a
can't
knight.
even look. I'm in the middle of something.
Alright, let's come and kill this army, Lewis. This one that's besieging me.
Where is it? Oh, it's gone down there, is it?
Yeah. It's just taken a whole fucking area. Jesus. Attacking my capital.
You into it. Oh, I'll get him.
I caught some of them.
Don't die. Wait for me. Support is on the way. Oh, you're going to kill him. You didn't need my help.
I need help resieging everything, I think. They're escaping again. The dastards.
The dastardly dastards.
I'm hoping the Pope invade somewhere. Oh, actually, no. Someone declared war on actually the entirety of the Pope.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That Rome?
Yeah, some person in North Africa just declared a holy war for Rome itself.
Oh no!
Oh my god, the Belgians!
Is done. The Belgians are here, you monster!
What have you done?
Oh my god, look at their culture!
I have been kissing the Dutch quite a bit, and we have discovered a thing or two.
He's fucking made the Belgians.
Oh my god. No, it's
How
a
have you already
hybrid
made
French-Dutch
Belgian?
monstrosity.
Oh
It's
my
beautiful.
god.
I'm here.
Grim.
That's a classic. Well
It's
done,
actually
ISP.
terrible.
I didn't realise why you picked that region until now.
Oh, I won't lie. This ended up being winged quite a bit, but it worked out well.
I think it feels right. It just feels something about it just feels right.
My daughter-in-law Duncan has given birth to a daughter. Oh.
What? Oh, yeah, that can happen.
Duncan shall continue. I've become obese.
Oh.
We're all. It's
At
lockdown,
61.
Alex. Don't worry. It's happening to us all.
Oh my god, you're a big boy now. You're a very big boy.
I'm a chonky
Look, I brought
boy.
with me one of these chocolate bars from the
Henry
kitchen.
VIII.
Thing is, these
Sign
say
of wealth,
they have
Alex.
92 calories in, right? I've had like 3 of them today. And suddenly it's because they're not very filling.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's just like a biscuit. It's quite a lot of calories to be in a biscuit.
It is a lot for that.
I've died.
Oh no!
Oh.
Not one day too soon. I just had pop up. I lost stress with you dying.
Right,
Damn
can you
it.
end this war, Duncan?
Okay. Here we go.
Oh man.
So, who have I captured? This guy. Dufan Robert.
Oh, you died. Alex, you were my steward for so long.
I was, yes. My son could become your steward if you wish.
I better make Duchess Matilda of Tuscany my steward, or else she's going to be angry with me. I have to try and keep these people in line, you know.
Jesus.
Ooh, lots of people want to install Prince Alexander, but I am the other Alexander II. Oh, my uncle. They want to put my uncle in power. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
My son.
This might be a very short reign.
This court thing is brilliant, by the way. I love it. I thought I would hate it, but it just gives the whole map so much more presence. You feel more attached to everything.
Wait until you start messing about with the culture system, because what ISP has done is he's taken all of the best benefits of being French, the chivalry he gets renown every time he does a successful romance, and now he's got all the Dutch bonuses. Basically, if he lives in
Sorry, are they
swamplands,
saying that the French are better at romance than us?
the French
I'm yet
are all
to
about
believe it.
romance.
Yet to believe it.
Well, I mean, you're Franconian, so you're all
Cooking,
about
maybe.
You're all about holding castles and being an astute diplomat.
Ooh.
Do I even bother fighting this? How do you get members to, not want to
Oh, you're right.
rebel?
My brother.
A splendid question. Generally, form alliances with people, and they won't. Like, if you form alliances with the people who are trying to rebel, they just won't rebel.
So what? I can create a divergent culture, can I, with the Franconians?
Yes.
And I can become Holy Roman.
Or you can just improve your existing culture and add new, like, bonuses to it by reforming it.
Oh my god, you can... Oh, I see, you can reform it to add stuff, or you can... King Duncan, the new Duncan.
Hello.
Serve me well, King Duncan. Serve me well.
Homage is given. Heil the Kaiser.
The right to rule Bavaria belongs to Prince Alexander. Yeah, I guess I have no choice. Or they rebel, and I think I will just die immediately.
You could form an alliance with someone.
I don't see how I can at the moment.
Hey, Alex, who was going against you?
477% of people.
Oh my god, I can receive a blessed
You
artifact,
should,
although that will
you
stress
should-
me out real bad.
Yeah.
You should give all those little counts under you to your dukes. You shouldn't hold counties.
Oh god, I became obese as well.
Eating chocolate bar.
I've only got a cup of tea in front of me, okay? I'm not like you, Lewis.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm now just the Duke again. Oh, fuck, I've lost the king.
No, Alex.
Alex, no. Alex, do you want to know a cool trick? If you
Uh-oh.
click escape and then go to lobby and then just click on your country again, you'll be back in charge.
Uh-oh!
What?
Oh, wow, I guess I just...
What happened?
Me and my
Yeah, if you
court
just,
are
like, if you-
nudists! Uh-oh!
Your whole court.
Oh my god, you're so big!
Alex
oh,
left the
that's
game?
disgusting.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
you moved the
Dear
game,
me.
Alex.
Oh, I can't believe that happened.
Wait, you clicked the wrong button, Alex.
No, Alex left so he can switch the character he's playing as because he doesn't want to be a duke, he wants to be the king.
Yeah. I need to show off the DLC, right? So it's
Lewis,
what Paradox would want.
Lewis, you have huge pepperoni nipples.
Uh-oh!
What?
My liege, you've
What?
never looked
Everyone
more
in your
similar.
court is naked.
Uh-oh!
Everyone in your court's naked. Oh, I want to see this.
Why aren't they all naked? Isn't it like a rule? Well, a bunch of them are. That is bizarre.
Patriarch Nicklaus, naked. Come on, Brittany.
Nigel.
My
What
knight.
happened?
I'm a lunatic. Finally, I had a mental break.
Hi, Pupper.
Who's got
You okay?
Papa?
Pupper.
Oh, Is this you, Alex?
I've just got Papa Cam on. Is hot join enabled?
Yes, you should be back in.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
My wife just died.
Aw.
Was she naked too?
I mean, I'm an obese
I
lunatic.
think she
so
died before being naked, actually.
Shall I marry a beautiful 16-year-old? That sounds...
So, no.
That sounds reasonable.
Come to this huge, obese, amorphous blob of emperor.
I mean,
You're gout-ridden as well. Oh my god.
the worst part is I have streamer mode on, so they all have clothes on, but when I zoomed in, even your pee-pee was kind of sticking out under your shirt anyways. Even
Oh no. Where is he?
I've got streamer mode on.
You're a
Jesus
beautiful man.
Zoomed
just
into
see the pee-pee sticking out, you zoom in on it.
How do I go to your court?
In this mode.
the well-placed little leaf.
How do I go to your court?
You click on him, and then in the top left is to view his court, and then go into
yeah.
photo mode and move into throne view.
Photo mode.
It's actually fine for me. I think I'm too small for it to pop through.
Whoa! You can take a
Yeah.
screenshot. There we go.
Throne view.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you do have
Jeez.
massive nips. Bloody Nora.
Oh my
You could
god.
land an aircraft on
We have
those bad
overtaken
boys.
you as the best royal court in the world. We are ranked
Oh
number
my god,
one
you have.
in the
You have.
world. The best royal court in the world. The fucking nudist court. Our fashion is so haute couture that you guys just don't understand. The Emperor's
Yeah,
new
but
clothes.
we've seen your penis.
Oh my god, this is the Emperor's new clothes. Literally.
Jesus.
I'm the Emperor.
Look, there's just a guy staring at it.
He has to address the royal peen.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally a guy bending over just staring at it. He's like, I see.
Thou does have the right to hang dong in their own court.
Certainly well, King Alexander.
Why are you just surrounded by naked men holding
Kaiser.
weapons? This is
Where's
my
bodyguards?
God,
I've got bodyguards.
Lewis. They don't have armor on, Lewis.
Can't be
It's not very effective
You're not
bodyguards,
allowed
is
in
it?
if you're not nude. It's very safe. No one can carry any weapons unless they're secreted up their butthole, I guess.
Oh no.
The prison pocket.
God. All right, Alex, you ready to unpause?
Yes, I am. Thank you. Sorry.
That's all right. We just thought we'd be polite. We didn't want the AI to ruin everything. Blammo. Got some money
I
from
can
the
petition my
old
liege
popo.
again, the naked one. I would like a council appointment, please.
What? What? You could
Wait,
just ask
Lewis,
me
you want
this
to
stuff.
marry my daughter?
Yes, please.
Of course,
your
anything for you, my Kaiser.
16-year-old daughter.
You're 57, Lewis.
Yeah, you know. Look, King Alexander, what would you like?
Anything for you, mein Kaiser.
Oh no.
Get out of here, Alex. You don't get to be my you don't get to be on my council.
Oh, what?
You don't deserve it.
I guess I did just usurp my uncle.
Oh my god, my court physician just died of gout. I wonder where he got it from. Ah, who's this? Oh, it's Bo, the cosmic poet. Wow, he's changed. He used to be this beautiful, gorgeous man. He looks like a ghost.
Why?
Go on an adventure.
Why's everyone
He wants to
naked?
go on an adventure because everyone in my court is now naked.
So if I came to your court, I'd be naked as well.
No, I think you're not technically in my court.
Am I not? Oh yeah, because I was your chancellor, but then I died.
No, you're luckily your council aren't, so I can move to your council, and the patriarch of the HRE is
okay.
naked, but the rest of us
Also,
luckily
my
get to wear
wife
clothes.
is not following these rules. Why is it men only? Like, of course,
It's men only.
men must be nude, but women must remain fully clothed.
Yeah, that's a very, very strange.
A very kind of one-sided
Oh,
request.
for pity's sake!
Lewis,
someone's
I've been paid to
declared war on
ask
me.
if you need me to kiss the ring.
ISP, will you need me?
Oh my god! I need a replacement ring for that crown for my head.
I'm a drunkard.
A head ring, it's called.
Count Philip, help me.
Do you have it, ISP, or do you need me?
I think
my
for
liege?
I think for a second the leaf
got it, bro, I've
vanished.
got
Did
it.
anyone else see that for a second?
To go on the load in.
It like the leaf didn't appear. I just got a flash. I just. Oh my god! Did anyone else see that?
What a game. What a game.
Flash of cock, royal cock.
I got Flash too, do not worry.
That's part of the DLC. You're paying for that.
Like a flash of. By the way, how do I assign the people like you told me to, ISP? Is that I should switch the.
Don't have counts under you. Give them to your dukes.
I don't know the.
Bad news, folks. I'm on the way out.
Aww.
It's been good.
I only have dukes.
That's good. Yeah, that AI sorted it out for you then. You're good.
But fortunately, as I'm dying, I impregnated Bo's 16-year-old beautiful son. Daughter.
Oh,
As I lay on my deathbed,
No.
I at least
squeeze
know
them out.
that one thing is still working. Oh gosh. Shall I allow Tuscany to rebel?
Oh, before you die, I'm going to quickly get a claim on the throne of Charlemagne, so when you die, it becomes mine.
Yeah.
Wait, who am I?
God.
Well, I think I'd get it anyway if I accidentally get voted to be the next emperor.
What's this
I really
independence
don't want to be
war
the next
we're
emperor.
in? Matilda. Oh
Sort
my.
of cuckoldry.
Who
Thank
else?
you, Bo.
Who else is fighting? Who else is in this war? This is.
Yeah, me. There's a
okay.
rebellion.
Oh right.
I'm gonna have
okay.
to put it down. Sorry.
I can help you a bit, but man, there's a lot.
I am
there's a lot
imminently
of troops.
about to die, so.
Been overwhelmed by stress. Nice.
Nice. Take the city, I guess.
If you want to help me win this war, Spiff, I'd be delighted.
I can't really offer up.
You want me to help you win a war?
I
Yeah,
can.
the Tuscany of rebellion.
I have not tried to murder anyone for a while.
Sure. Yeah, I'd like to keep the empire large, so I shall do that. I shall join you in your war.
I'm going to march down and see if I can fight them first. Might be able to just get them before they can take this area. We'll see.
Right.
I am about to die, so I suppose this isn't technically going to be my problem anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not in charge. I guess I should have just let them have their independence. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't actually benefit me to do this.
Oh, my wife died, and I was really excited about it.
I'm not a fan of my new character. I wish the previous Alex had kept the king. Ship.
Who am I fucking fighting here?
Oh my god, what is this?
Am I not sieging this?
Oh, I want one of your daughters.
Which one is it? I have so many.
It's okay, just one of the insignificant ones, I'm sure.
There's a lot of traits on it on this one, but it's the youngest. It's
have
the
you seen how
young.
many traits I've got? We can create a pure bloodline.
Sure thing. She's yours.
Win. Nope.
Oh, Bo, I have something for you.
Okay, what is it gonna be this time?
Technically, it's you. My cat died, and I got a option to stuff it. So here you go.
Oh,
I'm also
Jesus,
dying.
What? Lewis
Emperor
died.
Chad Maticus has become your new liege.
It is me! All hail the new king, baby! Do I now have 2 courts, or has the court just moved?
Oh wow.
Wait, where's
That's
Lewis
confusing.
now then?
Oh my god, I've now got 23 court artifacts.
So where are you, Lewis?
I've got the sword of Muhammad. Lovely.
Oh my god.
Oh, there he is.
Where am I now? What am I in charge of?
Who are you?
I am
You're the Duchy
the
of
son
West
who I
Franconia.
took over, Prince Morkwood. Remember those two
the-
women came to me
Yeah,
and said,
not even of your
we can't
bloodline."
decide whose son this is. And I was like, I'll have him then.
Yeah, I'll have him.
And now I'm him.
So
Oh.
where is your land?
I've got a castle. I have a castle.
Is it Eastern France as you now?
No, I've just got this. I'm West Franconia.
Oh, right, no, that's Bow, isn't it? West Franconia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
West Franconia. Oh, that. Is that what you've got?
Yeah.
You were the emperor, and now this is it.
But the emperor. But I'm not the emperor, and my son shouldn't have anything. He's an idiot. Why is he should have anything?
Okay.
I'm stepping down. I'm letting Chad Maticus take over. You know, he's obviously the next in line.
I'm holding far too many duchies now.
He
Made-
understands.
Oh, you've given me a vassal. Thank you. It's more than Lewis ever did.
My jester. Ricardo.
What is this shit? Where am I getting this shit from? I've been dead for fucking 5 seconds and you're giving me shit. I was a great leader. I led the Holy Roman Empire for ages. Did a great job.
You did. Well,
You're shitting on the fucking Holy Roman Emperor. Fuck's sake. Who are you?
Crimes against fashion. Hmm.
right. I've only got one holding.
Oh man, I guess I will just pay homage to the new emperor.
This whole court.
Yep. Welcome me. Witness me.
Witness me.
Oh, you just got
I've been
imprisoned
abducted
somehow.
by King Handsome Bow.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I suppose now that I'm no longer the intrigue master, all of the intrigues are able to fire.
Well, Alex the Rambler.
What are you going to do with me?
So many things.
Oh dear. Can you just kill me? Then I might be able to go back to the person I like.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop declaring war on me, you pissing shits.
I'm marching back in. So if I have this army that I raised before I lost the Empire, and if I disband it, I'm going to lose it. So I'm just like, fuck it.
You're just keeping it.
You
go for it.
I'm gonna help smash this
Put yourself
rebellion
in
for
charge
you.
of the army, and you'll gain a whole bunch of prestige.
I have died.
You're now Duke Edvard Peef of Upper Bahrain.
Yes.
Beef.
What the fuck is that?
There's a lot of pop-ups. Oh my god, it's going off my screen.
I know.
200 gold.
Yeah, no. When Lewis died, I got so many artifacts. The game just
I will
broke.
free
Oh,
you.
shit.
Well, I can't keep them.
Give them out, Spiff.
That's true,
Stop
actually.
doing
Yeah, do
that.
you want some of them
Yeah,
back?
I'll have some artifacts.
Bo, get on here.
Spy
I will
Masters
take it.
again. Sign.
Did I lose any of my stuff? I think I lost something. We need to reacquire Aquitaine.
Why do
Chivalry.
you have terrible frickin'...
Oh, you need to kill Luxembourg too.
Luxembourg.
Alright, it is time.
Oh, I can give you the nickname the Stud because you were trying to woo my sister. Sorry, not my sister, my daughter. I'm going to say, how dare you out, and you're going to get a title.
Slow down. I want to kill
Chad Baticus, I stand before you naked and afraid. You're wearing my father's crown, and I humbly beg that you go gentle on me, for I am just a poor peasant boy who was adopted because he didn't have any sons. He only had women, and he was insane.
How are you supposed to
Farewell.
catch these shits as they're running through your land?
Stud.
I think we give up Italy. I'm going to give them their independence.
Really?
I don't think it's worth fighting over. Yeah, that's it. It's new emperor, new ways. We look for Africa rather than Europe.
Caught some of them.
I'm offering to marry a dwarf. Accepted. Very cool.
Right, Bo, if you need help, I'm always willing to lend a hand.
I am on my way.
Right.
We need to reacquire.
Sabotaging my family here.
Who wants me to do this? The funeral ducal conquest of the county of Lolland Falster? Who's this?
That's my home
Just said a lot of words there.
Fuck, what is happening? Am I now in a war with you? Oh my days.
It's a bit confusing after a while, doesn't it?
Is that where you're from, Bo?
Yeah, that's actually the island I'm from.
Lolland Falster? No fucking way. Oh, this
Very
one here.
strange. I never thought I'd hear you say those words.
Well, just if you wait long enough.
And there it is.
If you wait long enough. My hometown is Chipping Onga. Can you say those words?
Wow.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Chipping. It's like
Chipping.
Chipping Onga.
Chipping Onga.
Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Thank you. It was a pleasure to hear that.
I'm trying to find a way to form an empire so that I can
Very cool.
no
Well, you
longer
have an
have to
empire.
be. Yeah, it's like I can no longer be the emperor of the HRE.
Oh, yeah, a new empire.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think the fact that I'm a nudist is probably not ideal. But they raced, yeah, like the HRE, definitely the idea of it was that they respected good leadership. Oh my God, can I only get 15 troops together?
15.
Where are all my troops?
What?
Princess.
Get like 5,000. I won the fucking shitty war. And they constantly send at me. Okay. Spam my troops. So who's the guy that declared war on me? He's in jail. Let's execute him.
You want to... The daughter of my emperor, Liege Chad Maticus, wants me to seduce... Oh my God.
ISP, I might need that help after all.
Okay, I'm here.
How do I call you in?
I think I can just demand them to surrender to you.
Oh, it's the rebels.
Where is my armies?
Execute.
Oh, they're still down here. I never disbanded them. Okay.
Oh shit.
Fine.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't like
War has ended. Oh my god.
Let that be an example to you.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, that's a rebellion.
Oh, it's weird now. It's like everyone. I was so important before.
Yeah.
And now I'm so irrelevant. It's like I've just got chumps doing all the jobs that used to be done. Like as soon as my father died, everyone left.
Right, zoom out, everyone. The world's changed a bit.
Oh,
What have you done?
Oh,
God.
no. I don't want to be part of this.
Welcome to the Holy Spiff Empire.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. As soon as I leave, changes are being made.
Oh, I can force vassalize entire kingdoms. Oh my god, that's amazing.
What do you mean?
Because I'm now an emperor, I can use force vassal as like a claim on anyone who is less than an emperor. So we could force vassalize the entirety of France.
Wow. That's insane.
It's going to require 13,000 prestige.
But you can call me into that war or not?
I will see if I can.
How do you do this?
No, I cannot. Uh-oh.
What's your name? Chad. There we go. I'm going to name my sons Chad. Like, you know how like
We're going to have to play
the phrase all called their sons Walder? All of my children are going to be called various forms of Chad in order to generate favour with the king.
That's the way to do it.
Oh man, it's weird that I'm like now on my a minor power, massively in debt, thanks to my dad.
Okay.
Nope, I'm gonna try to abduct the guy who's trying to kill you.
Okay, I don't know why they're just sitting there right now, but I'm able to just siege them down.
Where's my capital? Here it is. Can I move my capital? Is that possible?
You can.
Lewis, some of your policies of the nudity have stuck around because some of the people standing around me are just naked and I can't do anything to stop
Yeah,
them.
I think that anyone who was part of my court beforehand that's now part of your court is going to
They're
be
all
nude.
nudists.
Anyone you adopted from me is now a nudist. Like
But
me,
I got an 85% chance of getting him.
I'm stuck as being a nudist.
Go get him, Tiger. Meanwhile, I siege.
They all love me.
We can do a holy war for the entire kingdom of Egypt. We're doing it. We're away. Lads, if you want to join the greatest war of all time,
My gosh.
now's your opportunity. It's like a crusade, just even better because it all ends up German.
Amazing. Holy war, you say?
Where is it? Where's the Kingdom of Egypt?
All the way in Egypt.
I'm going to go on a pilgrimage. I can't really go to...
But you've got to last 7 months.
I know. I'm sieging to last longer. Pessimists will
Holy
not win
Spiff
this.
Empire. Oh, what happened to Jerusalem?
This is so cool. You can petition your league.
Jerusalem
I
got
love this.
stolen back. In a
Damn.
peasant revolt.
Oh, really?
Fairly inevitable
Yeah.
that that's going to happen.
We can force another crusade. Actually, we got a new pope, so the new pope can call a crusade because it can only happen per one pope lifetime.
Once per pope.
Being raped.
Once per
One
pope.
crusade is plenty per pope.
Oh, Catalina.
Oh wow, Duncan's leading this army down here. Cool, right, Duncan, front lines with you.
What, me?
Yep, front lines.
What are you talking about?
Front line. Go on.
I'm not even very good at fighting.
Modest Alexander.
Put me in, Spiff.
Oh.
me
You got
in.
to offer to join war.
Oh.
Offer to join the war.
Is the protection of God.
Where am I, Spiff? I don't even know.
You're in the front of north of Africa.
Well, don't get me
I
killed.
think I'm in the war. I am in the war.
Yeah, you can just raise your armies and wander on
I'm
down.
winning.
Is that what Duncan did?
No.
Yeah.
He just
Oh no,
assigned
Duncan.
me as the captain.
Duncan is. I can assign people to be like commanders, and I
That's what I'm
assign
saying.
Duncan.
I can't
Get me in,
actually.
lad.
I can't raise my flag.
666 piety.
How do I
Oh my
raise my
God.
troops? I can't actually do it.
You've got to click on
Click
me
on-
and press offer to join war.
No, he's already in it. You should be.
I thought I was already in it.
See your screen?
No, I've just got you fighting down here. You're not in the war. Click on me.
You.
Right click, offer to join war.
Right click. Offer to
No,
join.
look, you're in the war. It's at the bottom right there. Look.
I know. I've got the button, but there's no button.
No, that little bar down there is saying your liege is at war, not that Duncan's at war.
Okay. Offer to join war. There we go.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why can I raise my troops if I'm...
Alright, Bo, the abduction failed, but I'm going to try and murder him.
How do you know
Okay,
this
okay.
stuff?
We may have a problem here.
Oh, you're winning.
No, I'm definitely not.
It says you are winning 14%.
Yeah, but I
Ooh,
just
there
got
you go.
caught by their army.
Okay, Bo.
Easy victory. Easy.
God.
This is definitely not a win.
You have
gonna-
failed me.
Oh, by the way, the Duchess of Tuscany actually just came back because she died and her son felt he wanted to be a vassal.
Wow. Oh,
Brilliant.
I'm sending my armies over, Spiff, to
Thank you very
Sfax.
much.
My daughter's the Queen of Norway now. Nice.
Duncan, the army you're leading has just been ambushed by 11,000 men. I'm terribly sorry. There's nothing I could do.
Oof.
How many
He's
men
dead.
do you have?
There's
Dead men never
12,000
die.
on the capital.
You're not defending my faith in this holy war, it says.
Right, we're taking the capital. We've almost got it.
So weird. I'm not sure why I can't join your war. I think it's fine. Conquer Egypt,
It's the
Spiff. For the good of all of us.
I've just got to split the army up a bit so we can get some supply back.
My army's coming in, and it's fully supplied. Assuming I'm going to the right place. Where are we going? Sfax, right?
Yeah, the Fatimid area.
Oh, you called me into the war. Okay, sure. I'll come and help.
Egypt, Duncan. We're fighting in Egypt.
We're at war with this area, so I went there.
No, we're not at war with that area.
It's red.
That's just because the Duke in France is like having a civil war.
Oh. Okay.
I'm coming to help, Spiff.
Thank you, Alex. That's incredibly generous of you.
Where are your troops?
All in Cairo.
Are they? Oh, yeah.
I'll land in Alexandria. I knew it wasn't Egypt, but it had a red line around it, so I thought that's where some fighting was happening. I thought I'd do an easy one.
Oh shit. I think we'll have to just disband this army.
Oh, I'm in the wrong war.
No money.
Wait.
No, but you have 4 months until it pops. 3 months.
I'm trying to stay
Yeah,
alive.
I can confirm, Alex, you are in 100% the wrong war.
Oh, dear.
Sir, the reinforcements are on their way. What do you mean they're going to the wrong country?
Oh, no.
I've been surrounded by idiots, but that's fine.
Oh, I
What do you
don't want to
expect
land.
from-
Don't land. You numpties.
Oh no, did you just get
It
ambushed?
wasn't supposed to land. It was supposed to sail
Where did my
past.
army go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's okay, you're the speed bump to slow down their military forces.
The Burgundy forces
Just
have
all
been
die.
eliminated entirely.
Oh, it just sailed past. They just landed here. Well, all my army died.
Well, Bo, we failed on a 95% chance of getting him.
I don't know how
I'll
much
see
longer I
again
can.
in 10 months when I can do it again.
I will see if I can hold for 10 months. This is not looking too good.
Alright, 10 months, Bo. Yeah, I think you may be dead.
Do you guys try and abduct me?
No.
No, ISP, did you try and abduct me?
No, I'm trying to murder Bo's war guy at the moment.
Emperor Chadmaticus, the Blood Father. Wow.
What does this do?
I'm a sinner. I don't even care who knows.
Oh no, I'm now infirm. Oh god, we've got to win this war quick.
I'm infirm.
My bones are all brittle.
Did you imprison your daughter?
Yeah, she was a fornicator.
I know, she was fornicating with me.
I know, that's the problem.
Oh my god.
You know, I have to... The stud does as he pleases, yeah. The stud. How do you think I earned that nickname? I was visiting you and saw your daughter, was like, bam, I'm not wearing any clothes. Why are you doing that? And she was like, oh, it's normal to wear clothes. Not in my court. Take them off. It went from there. Why am I reading my diary out? Very weird.
Right.
Good luck with Egypt. Is it going okay?
ISP, what's the
It's
status?
going okay, actually, yeah.
You got 6 months till it pops again.
What are you guys doing, ISP and Bo? What are you doing?
Attempting to kill the
you're
guy
trying
Bo's at war with.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought you were trying to abduct me or something.
I'm disfigured after this long and brutal war.
What is this offer?
Oh, it's because you asked something of me, Duncan, so I counter-offered.
But I understand it.
Pay what you that thing and you'll get what you asked for. So basically, if you asked for like...
But it says he was far me from the council and then appoint me as a chancellor.
Yeah, so you're already chancellor.
Right.
And if you pay that money, you will be fired and put back as chancellor.
Random.
So you don't need to do that.
I lose 10 opinion of me.
And you gain 10 opinion of you. It's a bug. Don't worry. It's because it's the beta version.
I asked for
So you
development.
got 3 months, 2 months.
Alright, I'm making a flanking maneuver.
It just works.
Alright, we're doing the war. Let's go.
Oh, how I wish I had more than one of
Oh, I
5
killed
holdings.
him.
Can I take them from my
Killed him?
vassals?
That means that there should be less troops at your war with now, right?
I still 3.9k.
I'll move on to the next guy.
They're hunting me.
Is that a possibility? Can I see stuff from my vassals?
Yeah, you can seize land. You've got to increase your realm authority, though. So press realm in the top right.
Oh, I can't. I can't change it until 11:50. Oh. And then titles can be revoked. Oh, yes.
Right, I'm choosing to ignore the murder plot that ISP has just uncovered himself doing.
I'm trying to save a man by killing a man.
I'm in debt.
Completely understandable.
This is the last stand.
Oh, that Holy Spiff Empire is massive. You have swollen yourself.
Wait until we get the entirety of the Fatimid Empire.
This is going to be what happens when Spiff's in charge. See? The expansionist leader. We were just infighting when we were under my command.
Who wants to be my chancellor?
It is over,
Prince
ISP.
Paul of Bavaria.
No.
Okay, my army's rebuilt and bring it back, Spiff.
We've done it.
Oh.
The Empire has grown.
Never mind.
We've done it. Look at that glorious empire.
Oh my days. That's
The Holy
crazy.
Spiff Empire.
Wow.
I have now 21 holdings above my domain limit.
You could give me some. I need 5 more to be at my limit.
Oh my goodness. I need to hand some of these around. Oh my god, Cairo is insane. Oh, it's so good. Okay, right. Duncan, would you like Alexandria?
Is it good?
It's pretty good, I think.
Yeah. No, I mean. Whatever.
Well, did they just
happy with
lower your
anything.
crown authority, Bo?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh my god.
I did a death war with Crown Authority.
Shit, you stay.
Well, at least you got a cool little mask now.
It's not cool.
Sure. Inspirations. Armor inspiration, weapon inspiration. Boring. I have a bronze head. Inherited along with the Kingdom of Burgundy. This is new. Bloody hell.
Oh, I don't have a royal court because I'm bloody not a king anymore.
Oh.
That's why Spiff got all my stuff.
Oh.
I guess all of my stuff got passed to you because you became the head of the house. I guess you could just gift it all back out.
Generally I think I can. Lewis, what's the name of your dynasty again?
The fucking House Salian by Safety and Wisdom.
But I got a treat for you.
What's the treat? Can it fix my face again?
Well, I don't know about that one, but this will definitely help you a lot. You are now a march.
I'll take it.
House Salian.
Right, Lewis, I'm giving you a bunch of land on the Nile.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Duncan, what's your dynasty name?
Le Bourg? Bourg. B-O-U-R-G.
What am I supposed to do with all this land?
Apparently our house motto is remember the death of Duncan.
That's a great motto to have. Oh my god, right. You guys all get a little bit of land in Egypt.
Wow. That's more like
Bo,
it.
would you like some land in Egypt?
I would prefer to not have any land right now. It's like I need to reconquer.
Luckily, you
Luxembourg.
don't get to have a say.
Okay, well.
Burgundy has grown.
Which of these are
it's all desert. But
it's all on the Nile.
I like
good
it.
stuff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, don't complain about the free land you just got. Jeez.
Can we grow wine there?
I'm going to give some land to von Boberg.
I'm going to hold court.
Oh, I'd love land. I'm a land guy.
Sure, fuck it.
Right, there you go. Enjoy. You've got 3 bits of land.
My power grows.
Got the entirety
stronger.
of Alexandria, which is surprisingly very good.
You actually got some of the pyramids in your land right there. Even though they're technically not yours, but they kind of go in there.
Yeah, they just kind of overlap a bit, you know?
I'm going mad with power. Taking back some duchies. Take that, you douche.
Just gave away some of my land. I
mine.
just gave away some of my land already. Fuck.
I have to give away all of mine because I can only hold 3 domains. So actually, it turns out me losing everything is totally fine.
Prince Paul the Foolish, yeah. Take your title away. Oh no, I can't. I have no choice, brother. No, exactly, you don't. Take yours as well, Count.
See, holding court is dangerous. It's risky. It's risky.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm about to be overthrown.
Oh no.
Again?
So I decided to revoke tons of titles and people didn't like that.
Right.
I can't call... Help me. Help me, Norway. Help me, Princess Chad. Help me, Count Philippe. Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
There's so many people called Duncan and Chad in this fucking game that it is impossible to follow. Not only that, but Bo has named all of his children the same weird thing, like Edvard Benes, or whatever the fuck he is.
It's Edward Benez.
Everyone is called that. And it's just so confusing. I mean, who the fuck are these people? Oh, Christ, it's impossible. Look, Prince Edvard Benez. Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, let's wait for our allies to assemble. Are
And
they
he's my
coming in?
half-brother, apparently? I don't know.
Where's Norway? Coming in, Norway?
be
Coming to
friends
help?
with
Yes,
bastards.
Norway's sending in 8,000 troops to help me hold on to my kingdom. Oh, is that Duke Peef is coming in as well?
No, we've
My
got a
nephew.
peasant,
I didn't see
peasant
what I
rebellion in
accepted. What's
Egypt,
going on?
guys.
He
Sorry,
accepted
peasant
the
rebellion.
war.
Can we have
Am I
some,
helping you?
we
Yeah.
have some troops in Egypt to help with a peasant uprising? Thank you, many kind.
Sure,
requests.
I'll raise what I have in Egypt.
You can move your rally point to Egypt.
Oh my god, there's so many
Get over there real quick.
peasants!
It's just like, let me check. It's just 25,000. It's not that bad. It's okay.
Right. Well, I'll raise what I have, which is 1,000 people.
I have to join your war.
Did we go
against-
quicker than 1 speed?
Oh, I didn't realize we were on 1 speed.
Sure.
Sorry. Let me know if that happens.
Feels bad.
Here we go. That's a lot of armies. Where are you, Norway?
I like that you can see the history of the artifacts, like who they've passed down from, where they came from. It's really cool.
Yeah, it like really adds to the story of the artifacts, which is very fun.
The Duck Dynasty Goblet, a magnificent jewelry casket, skull cap of Charlemagne, Kinder Krona. You've got some statues.
Norway, help me.
Oh, I will receive Duke Edward Peef in my royal court.
I'm coming.
I hope you're not.
Uh-oh. I'm
Not on
wearing a
my
mask.
floor, mister.
Okay. Hail the king.
Oh my god.
Lewis, can you stop banging my daughter, please?
I can't.
She keeps giving bastards.
I can't stop. You called me the stud. I have to live up to that name, my liege.
I can't believe you actually followed through with the banging of my daughter, you stud. God damn it.
I'm a seducer. What can I say? I'm looking for love in all the right places.
Die, royal scum.
All right, I found a way I can make you a king, Lewis. I could give you the kingdom of Italy.
Oh,
Because I can make it in a little while.
Dangerous.
Once I put down this,
It's fine. Let's put down this rebellion.
it's okay. The peasants fall mightily fast.
They are chumps. Chumps indeed.
what control is like in this area. Ooh, not good. Let's lose control there.
Count Chad.
Oh, a book inspiration. Yes, please.
Though you must kill Luxembourg.
Yeah, I need money. The last war was not favorable.
Yeah, I'm in debt. I have to sell off all the family jewels to like try and pay my way.
I'm going to see if we can get a claim for the Empire of the Byzantines.
Let's get a trade port. That's cool.
I've got to
Are
do.
you just trying to paint the map before the stream ends?
I've got to get Duncan.
I just want to see my big glorious empire.
This is like
okay?
Tinder. I've got the Tinder one.
I got loads of
Duncan.
Dunkets.
Do you want Duncan to marry someone with a kindred heart, or someone who's attractive, or someone who's got power?
Attractive.
Okay, cool.
Want us to be happy.
That's not the same. I wanted to marry someone hot.
What topic does my muse yearn for? Development.
Where's my ally? No, where's the 5,000? Where did you go? Norway? Oh,
I don't think it
Don't
works.
worry, Alex. I believe in you. You've got this.
they fucked off.
You're my champion.
I hate allies. I hate relying on allies. I've been deposed.
Oh, I can
Continue
help
as
you.
King Theowin, my son.
I can help you. It's okay. Don't worry, Alex. It'll be fine. Everything's okay.
That's my
son.
You are my son.
Oh yeah, kid.
Oh, I've got too many events.
Oh dear, I think I got all of the court artifacts of... Yes, I got all of the court artifacts of Egypt, which are all ridiculously powerful. God.
Okay. Well, you're going to have to spend the next 20 minutes searching through them all.
I am not going to bother in the slightest.
I would love to petition the Emperor or the Kaiser to march on Copenhagen to get the loincloth of Jesus.
Sorry, they have the loincloth of Jesus? They do?
And I guarantee it's not been washed, and I would like to smell it.
Yeah, can we all be invited to smell it afterwards?
Alright, Duke of Conquest for the...
The Danes.
Loincloth of Jesus.
It's actually not in Copenhagen, but Roskilde.
Well, okay, I can declare a war for the county of Dithmarschen, and then if you join it, you can invade and occupy their capital and get the loincloth.
Is it happening?
The war has now started, so just join the warbow and send your army up to their capital.
I will be marching. How many men do they have? Oh, I could definitely deal with this.
Alex is this sprawling Bavarian nation now. Very strong vassal.
My...
The papacy casually holds random lands within your domain, though, which is really funny.
Yes, I was improving relations with the Pope.
It's giving them random areas of Germany. Munchen.
Yeah, if I create chicken pox.
Of Fruchtenhausen.
Oh, fucking hell, what am I doing?
I unfortunately have a dangerous faction that have 1200% of the military power required.
Yikes.
To overthrow this new guy.
You seem to be doing fine, dude.
But now I get to go back to Alexander of Regensburg. Okay, so I can reload it now again back into the person that I liked. Yeah, good. Okay, I'm just leaving the gamers again for a minute.
That's okay, Alex. Right, Bo, are you marching?
See, it's all worked out.
I just have to finish off this battle against Luxembourg, and I will march.
It's all worked out.
Oops.
Because if I don't finish these guys off, they will just siege down my castle.
Completely understandable.
Yep. Alright. Get out, war.
And that was 100%. I'm coming.
Go.
On the way. No, we'll take... Should I take a boat there or should I march? No, we're marching.
You should be able to march. I'll siege the castles down.
One quick final pee break while I'm loading in.
Yeah, sure.
You could go pee whilst you're loading in.
All right.
We should have a little break. Just one final break, and then we'll do the last hour and a half of the stream.
All right.
So yeah, give people a chance
Hi,
to.
Nigel.
We'll leave it on.
Hi, Nigel.
We'll pause it. We'll pause it for 5 minutes. It's all right. We can take 5. It's going amazing. Wow, this is so. There was a 1066 game that we started on, but yeah, the Holy Spiff Empire is looking pretty rowdy, especially in
the big boy.
God, this is a mess though.
Yeah, we're about to usurp the Pope, and I'm hoping you'll become a vassal of ours because he's a friend.
See, Spiff does his own thing. Spiff plays the game differently to us. Right, we're going to be back in 5. See you then.
See you soon.
Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome back. We are playing the new DLC, the new expansion, really, for Crusader Kings. The first major expansion for Crusader Kings 3. It is Royal Court. It's out on Tuesday, but we got it early. I'm joined by Spiff, who is in charge now. If you missed the glory days, you're gonna have to watch this VOD back because for the first 3 hours of this stream, it was a glorious Lewis Emperor reigning over everyone. It was glorious, but Spiff, I died sadly of obesity, gout, and other issues, and copped it. Spiff has taken over. Chad Maticus, the Patriarch, the Bloodfather of the Holy Spiff Empire. He's wearing my fucking crown. Look at him, smug
He's
bastard.
got your crown.
My dad's crown, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I am now playing as this chump because I forgot to do anything about... I just thought,
He's also naked.
I didn't think about my succession, so I'm now just a bald nudist arsehole.
Oh my god! Prince Markwood the stud.
Yes, unfortunately, he's
Stud.
he unfortunately, I didn't have any children, so I stole one, and he's now my emperor. He's married to a dwarf, and she's really fucking pissed off about it.
She's not happy with
because
you.
I fuck everyone else. That's my life now. Here's Duncan, the second of Burgundy. His dad was a disgusting mess called King Duncan.
He was great. He was just a happy-go-lucky fella.
And Duncan the second, is no better at all. He is a mess. But
Duncan the second's great.
We also got
He's a genius.
Bo and ISP are playing with us here. Hello, how are you guys doing? They might be doing their own streams, so they might not talk. But Bo is obviously disfigured after warring in Denmark. Edvard the second Peef, and obviously we've also got ISP playing as Handsome Bo, the Garlic King of Eastern France, and Belgium. And he is actually using the new culture system of Belgian, which is cool. You can mess around with it. You can make like it's a really cool new system. So like certain people have certain traits. You know, the French are more chivalric. The Saxons are.
I assume we're going again then.
Well, stuff. We're going. We're live.
Go.
We're live. We're back. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm dueling someone for one of my artifacts that I've lost.
Oh, nice.
Rambler's here. He's
Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble in Bavaria. Everything's been going pretty
Please
bad.
do not die in this duel, so we have to pause again.
No. It was a non-lethal duel, and I got the artifact back.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alex has changed the rules about 3 times now. We don't really know what's going on, but again, if you want to watch that stuff, he's got his own stream.
Thank you, Bokoen.
Yeah. Are you gonna equip it?
Is it better than my Draymond staff?
No idea. Well, obviously from the name.
Oh, my steward. Stop dying!
I don't think it's better.
Well, the prowess, no, the levy reinforcement rate is way better. I'm gonna be real with you, Bokoen.
Yeah.
Plush and exotic.
But now you have a
carpet
D-long.
from my wife.
A plush and exotic carpet?
Oh, you gave me the D-long and I became obese.
Oh.
Oh. How are you still alive?
I'm the elder.
So this is the royal court of Spiff. I can petition my liege to have a claim or a council seat or sponsor some priests. You know, I just request that, shall I, and see what happens. He's got all of this stuff that used to be mine in his throne room. He's got fucking cool shit. He's got a duck banner. He's just a fucking guy, huh? Just what a guy.
Oh, fuck. No. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alex,
Hello?
what's happening?
I tried to revoke a title from someone, and my entire nation has now risen up.
Of course.
You can't do that. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Chad Maticus.
SP, please.
What do you
Oh,
want?
no,
Make him
sorry.
Belgian.
That's
okay.
wrong. I outnumber him. Oh, all right then.
I will
was weird.
teach your son the ways.
The ways of the Belgian language.
I'm going to make him a astute martial expert.
My stress is a bit high.
Oh, it's over here. We're trying to convert these guys. Right, sorry. So, of course. I was wondering, I thought everyone was already Catholic. But it turns out everyone in Egypt isn't Catholic.
No.
And they need to be Catholic because they're currently some heretic shit.
Yes.
So let's get our priests down here and sort this out. Let's convert their faith to Catholic. Wow.
So you have
there
to
it is.
kill Luxembourg.
I've been trying to.
11
But
years.
right now, I'm up here trying to get you Jesus' loincloth.
Oh, that
Didn't
would
get
look
it,
good
though.
on me.
Right. I need to reduce my stress levels quite drastically. Let's go on a hunt. Yeah.
My God.
I'm just seducing everyone that I can. That's my job now. It's just to spread my dynasty with the hopes that one day will be one relevant once again. You know, even though I'm not related to the king in any way, and my genes are completely, whatever made me brilliant before, that's not passed on. That's lost.
No.
I'm just a peasant who is making the most of it, making the most of his stud attitude from my sex palace in Klingenberg, in this den of iniquity and sin. I'm a sinner. I'm filthy. I'm naked. I'm naked. That's the thing. If you just joined us, don't worry about that. There's nothing to do with it.
You're a killer queen.
Chadette will be mine. Hopefully she's not related to me. We'll find out. My wife just looking on unhappily. She brought me a nice rug, though, which didn't murder me. So,
she brought you a rug?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another peasant uprising. Where's this one? Oh, in Egypt. Oh, shit, this is in Egypt. I think. Oh, yes. Okay.
Demonstrates. I can't.
Wait, hang on. I need to pause a sec. How do you change your flag? Is that military? Yes, rally points.
Started a
New rally point. Yeah.
My wife.
And raise all armies. No, disband all. How do I raise it at a particular flag? Do I have to... Oh, okay, we'll just do it. Right, I can unpause.
Hello. How's it going, my fellow friends?
Good.
There
is peasants in Egypt.
Oh,
can I have some money?
No.
Please.
Do you want to know how to make money?
Yeah.
Get a sway scheme going with the Pope, spend 250 piety and get like 700 gold.
Oh, right. I only have 52 piety, so that's not... I have tried to sway him before, but...
Okay, he's just an infinite money dispenser. Use him.
Yeah.
The Pope, yeah, he makes a lot of money.
I work hard for the money. So hard for the
money.
The bigger you are, the more he gives as well. He was giving me like 1,000 gold when I was emperor.
Well...
It's harder to befriend people than it used to be. Have they nerfed that a bit?
You have to be friendly and attractive.
No, I am, but I just know, like, sometimes the scheme ends and they're like...
I know, Duncan. We're getting old, we're losing our hair, we're not cool anymore.
They're just
it's
closer.
Just hard to make friends. It's hard to meet people.
Sometimes when the scheme ends, they're closer to being
take pictures, you have to have a picture of a dog, and it's a whole thing.
All right. Just a sway.
Oh no, my wife lost a baby.
Oh. Where'd she put it? Where did she put it last? God.
Prince Jean II Cooley of the Holy Spiff Empire has exposed my relationship with Princess Chadette.
Oh, I got a tapestry.
Here you go, boy. Here's a gift.
I'm an incestuous adulterer? Oops.
When is the invasion of Western France?
Oh, the Pope is bisexual.
Wow, can you sleep with the Pope?
My guy's just a drunk, just going through life, just drink.
Oh my god, I'm going to send my lover my pants.
Send them to the Pope.
My wife has got an infectious wound.
Oh, gross.
And I'm not feeling good either.
Because you got to look at it.
Need some drugs or something.
How do I combine these? Oh, there we go.
I've decided to start doing human experiments.
Great.
Because my court physician got caught grave robbing, and I basically, some dude came up to me and said he's robbing graves, and I was like, yes, but fresh subjects are better. And so now we're experimenting on the person who pointed it out. Where it should be.
Okay, who's next in line to seduce? Who shall I seduce?
Okay, that was easy to fix.
Join
the band.
So many important women.
Look, I've got lots of Dunkettes that are available.
There are a lot of Duncats.
Oh,
I
Bo.
finally passed.
Oh, sad.
Rip.
No.
Who took over? Oh,
Me.
God.
I am the same man.
You know what it's time for, ISP.
Ooh.
Oh God, you are
King
really
Adrian.
something to look at, ISP.
ISP. Oh my God, you've named yourself King Bo the Handsomer.
I have gotten more good looking
Excellent.
in my reincarnation.
A cabinet? Yes, I'll sponsor a cabinet. Excellent.
Oh, hail. The king.
That's right. You best pay respect to me.
I'm looking for someone to bang. Is anyone
Don't
who's
want this.
good?
I'll bang you.
Too old.
Tapestry.
My wife's all right.
Seduce her.
My wife's old.
No, I'm seducing your heir's wife. See,
Me?
I'm thinking about the future.
My heir's wife?
Yeah.
Oh, the long game.
No. But she's beautiful. And
You're beautiful.
and the grey eminence. And her,
Maybe she'll be
her
too
kids.
smart to be seduced. No one's too smart for me.
Annoyingly, the kids that she's had so far.
Oh, you suck at everything. Can I
don't
have to put you on my
the
council?
skills that I wanted.
I am a good, competent marshal.
You are not a competent marshal.
Competent.
You're gonna be my subpar spy master, and it's horrible.
I take this
Come on.
Come on.
Oh man, who remembers Robin Williams? No, not Robin Williams. Robbie Williams.
He did some great songs.
I was watching some Top Gear on Amazon Prime recently, just for some like UK nostalgia, and it is so like 2000s. It is the pinnacle of just.
I mean, some of the Top Gear
2000s.
episodes are fucking classics.
Yeah.
They are very fun.
Alright, we're just gonna take the lot. Taking the lot.
Alex, are we gonna finish this war? What's going on here?
I'm trying. Do you have any troops that you can help with?
Do you actually need me?
Well, it'll help quicken this up. Speed it up. I'm like 96% of the way there, but they've got another 2,000 troops coming in. Capua has just come in to screw me. So,
They got 200 men right there you could annihilate.
I'm trying.
You win that battle, the war is over.
If you win that battle, you win the war. 97%.
I've been shunned.
98.
Chad, you shunned me. I can't believe.
Come on, let me win.
Oh my goodness. Prince
win a war at
Prince
last.
Jean and Dunketta. Fuck
So
yes.
much debt.
What a great match.
Prince Jean.
So much.
Thank you, Duncan. I thought they'd do great together.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. You have won, Alex. Thank you. There's finally peace.
I've
All of my
become obese
seductions
just as that war ended. Oh dear.
I cannot believe my wife would.
I'm still in
What
debt.
is this? A cabinet
I
for
just got
ants?
a grand from the Pope. Yes, thank you, Popies.
I'll send you a gift, Duncan. I've got some.
You made me a tiny cabinet. It's perfect.
Yeah, but you get a bigger one later.
It's perfect. I adore it.
Just the baby one.
Oh, maybe we can be more than friends someday.
The Serene Doge you've declared war on. Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna take Venice. Oh, thanks for increasing your feudal taxes, Alex. That's very generous of you.
You're welcome. Just want to make sure you know I am scared of you. Could ransom that Duke, or I'm just actually going to kill him. Yeah, I'm going to execute him. Goodbye.
Princess Dunkette can be my best friend. My best friend. She might be my sister as well.
Been best friends
how
that
lovely.
anyone could have.
Yes, a magnificent cabinet. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's have a look at it. Let's see how magnificent it is. Oh, it's a beaut. It's a beaut. At the size of that. That's not a cabinet,
Put it down.
friends.
Put it down. Oh, you have.
It's there.
Huge. God, it's taking up loads of space.
Magnificent.
I'd say it was terribly ugly.
What are you talking about? It's beautiful. I can put all the
That's
little models of cabinets inside it.
Cabinet. That's actually a very cool cabinet. I'd be jealous of that.
Yeah. You could fill it with all the little models that she's made before.
Gonna have to change this to modest food and few servants.
Oh.
Oh, it pains me, but I just can't afford this anymore.
David's morsel. Thank you.
Oh, some random dude just gave me Gertrude's crown. They're just giving me random art.
That was me. I gave you
What?
that.
That was you.
Gertrude.
Thank you for random crowns, Lewis.
What?
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
I found it in a bottom
Crown.
box.
What?
I'm gonna jewel this Duchess for my banner. Give me.
Duchess. I hope you lose.
I've killed her husband.
Give me my banner back, woman.
Strike, parry, riposte against the Duchess. Diked. Dirt in your eyes.
There you go. I'm giving you another artifact, Duncan. A tiny throne.
Ah, victory.
Tiny throne. Miniature throne.
My banner
You
is
can put
back.
it for it's a child can
Oh,
equip it.
I'll accept the palaces
Oh,
of the
no.
beavers. What's going on?
It.
I needed you to kill Luxembourg and you didn't.
Oh, would you need me to kill them again?
Yes.
I'm doing it. I
Duncan,
can't. I have
I'm
a
gonna
truce.
give you-
I
I'm
literally
gonna
have a
give you
truce.
The actual Excalibur. This is the genuine Excalibur I got, and I kid you not, this is the real Excalibur in the game.
Genuine Excalibur.
It does suck, but all of them suck. So
Which
just
one,
enjoy.
where is it? Who did you give it to?
Gave it to Duncan.
The genuine
lose any money.
Excalibur.
13-month size B. I will march my army on them.
He's already got a Borg sword.
I'm getting gold.
Yeah.
God, look at all your trinkets. You've got so
I'm
much.
collecting them. I've been working on them.
You could equip 3 more
I
trinkets
got the
for
miniature
yourself.
cabinet. Look, this is great. The miniature throne, child opinion. That's pretty cool. Oh, let's get this miniature cabinet. I love it. I'm gonna have to put that in.
A cabinet for miniatures. It's like Warhammer models.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Royal cord. Why can't I? Oh,
Oh, bloody hell.
bronze head. Oh, I already did that. Excalibur.
Wow, King Bo the Handsome is leading the siege of Venice.
Excalibur
and
looks
he
like
is
shit, doesn't it?
handsome.
The new music is very nice.
It was a fake Excalibur. Why can't I equip these?
Oh, I'm dead. Rip.
No.
Oh, long live the Emperor. Oh well.
Who
The
is the
Emperor's
new
dead.
emperor?
Long live. He is.
I'm still the new Emperor. But yeah, the war on Venice is still going well. I've gained possession of a bajillion artifacts and it's destroyed the right hand side of my screen.
Oh no.
Oh well. Oh dear. Well,
Wait,
another
okay,
head.
that's vassals.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to murder my wife. She tried to murder me, failed, and now I'm going to have to murder her. I'm sorry. And also,
You can't murder your wife. What kind of maniac are you?
well, a psychopathic one. I'm a nutcase. I'm the son of I'm King Awkward the Stud. I've literally just spent the last forever sleeping with people across the world. I have 7 children, each with different women. It's a disaster. Chad, you're doing all right.
Oh, baby. Declare 10 wars. I could declare war on the Doge of Venice too.
He's done. There is no longer a
never
Doge.
mind.
Yeah, only
There's
children
no
can equip
Doge.
the miniature stuff.
Oh,
just
that's why I can't
man.
equip them. Okay.
Oh well, I get to hold Venice. I thought he was just going to become a vassal, but no, I'm now just the owner of Venice. cool.
Could I have Venice?
No,
Okay.
no, you can't. God damn it! Where is my court? Where is my court gone? I don't want to be. Oh, the court of the HREs in bloody North Africa. Jeez. Oh, it's always the last place you want it.
Oh my god, how did you move your capital down there?
Well, this is where I gave my dude his land, right? So this is where he thinks he's based.
Oh. Oh my, that's decentralized.
To put on the 700 bajillion artifacts. Wow, I am really stressed. Like,
Why have you made me in charge of your spies? I'm an idiot.
you'll be fine.
Haven't you got anyone better?
That'll all be okay.
How come your hall is
Are you trying to kill me?
than mine?
Is that why you brought me here?
It's all dingy. How do you change the walls and shit?
What, of your courts?
Yeah.
There's a decision, yeah.
Oh.
You can change it. So, because this court is technically in North Africa, we've now got the North African walls.
Hey, Count Peef, are you at war with someone?
Count Peef?
Are you Count?
Excuse
Duke,
me?
Duke. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Duke. I'm so sorry. Oof.
Well,
Ooh.
it depends. What do you want now?
I
Okay.
should be
Can I
actually,
pull an Alex and change the character I'm playing as?
Want to see why not?
I'm gonna hand over control to my brother, who is now going to become the new emperor.
Emperor Mega
Megamind.
3 Mind.
I will end them now, ISP.
Finally.
Spy master now.
The end of the Luxembourg
Should
Empire.
our final
did you die, Spiff?
objective maybe be take down the
No,
Pope?
no, I just simply moved.
You
I just
retired?
switched control. I retired. Yep.
I didn't even know you could do that. You could step down as the leader of the empire.
Well, they gave me an ultimatum of make me leader of the empire or that's it.
And you were like, sure, fine,
I was
bye.
like, this is great.
But then
yes.
you control him, do you then?
No, I don't control him anymore. Well, I'll become him when I die.
Oh, I see.
So I guess I could just commit suicide
So
now.
the AI is controlling.
Oh, I could attempt suicide right now. Okay, I'll do that now.
What?
I will fall
about
from a
enough?
high building. Here we go.
Oh.
You survive.
And there's a chance I could die. No, I'll still attempt it.
Nope, it
Oh,
worked.
there he goes.
Hey, I'm dead. Yay. Okay, I'm now a
what's wrong with my
completely new
child?
person.
Oh my god.
What happened to my fucking wife? My heir's wife disappeared.
Oh, you imprisoned her because I slept with her.
Did she die?
May have died.
Died in jail. Great. Thanks, Lewis.
No problem. I need a new wife. I know you might not be keen, but I'm attracted to one of your other daughters.
So I got a great new wife. I think I know
It's up there.
Spy
It's on
master?
the requests. Accept the request. Oh.
I want to marry Dunketta,
Yes.
the evil craven.
Perfect. I love her.
Sure.
I would teach him well. To the armory.
The armory.
Okay, my heir's got a pretty good wife now.
I can't seduce her though because she's homosexual.
Oh. That's unlucky.
That's perfect for you. Although I don't know. That's frustrating.
I can imagine.
That's like the perfect out. You want to if you don't want your wife to get seduced by your rivals, just marry someone who's homosexual. Question mark? The homosexual
Smart
wife
woman
meta?
of Duck Dynasty is trying to seduce me.
Yes, smart
Wait, was
woman
that
is
not it?
one of
what just
Spiff's
happened?
children.
Sure. I'll
Oh, they've just moved.
I'll sleep with her. And again, I guess. My
was it.
age. 55 years old. Twice
They're
in a
still
row.
there, but unfortunately. It's fine. He's more calm now. Let's say that.
God, let me take this shit. So many.
Wow, Bo is master of the hunt, which means he's.
Can't call him that.
King Bo the Handsomer is master of the hunt, so I will now call
There
for a
we
hunt.
go.
Let us all go hunting. Shall be glorious.
Advance.
God, I've never been out of debt this entire game.
Really?
It's just not moving. I started like minus 200. I inherited my father's debt. Do you know what happened though? I got massively in debt because when I changed over, I was still paying the fees to that massive army, even though I only had like 2 territories. So I had that massive army. It was like put me like minus 300.
Oh.
I didn't disarm my army in time. It's just disaster. My income is so poor. I've got one income.
Whenever I get my armies up, I'm always losing money, but otherwise it's alright.
I'm getting one income.
Faction created against Emperor
I'm
Megamind.
making 78 income, but
What?
I'm spending so much on the court.
What?
Oh, shit. The court only cost you like 40 max
That's
for
pretty-
maxed out everything, right?
Oh, I need a commander for my army.
Have you got like the best court in the land? Is it number 1 ranked again?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's very good.
What's mine at?
Having
Mine
a
is-
good court is powerful stuff.
Mine, how do I see what rank mine is?
ISP just had sex with my wife.
22nd.
Chat's telling me.
What?
Yeah, you're ranked first in the world, Spiff.
Yeah.
It's all right. I don't mind.
I have not touched your wife, and whoever has those unfounded claims has smeared me.
Yeah.
Look how fucking sparkly your fucking hat is.
That's very sparkly.
I'm angry. Dunketta, Chadet.
Wow.
A double-barreled name. I need to start naming people with a system. When when you're a
My
seducer and you
system
have
is
babies everywhere.
every man is called Duncan, and every woman is called Dunkette.
Yes, I know that. I know that system
It gets
works for you.
confusing after a few generations.
Well, also, I've been randomly naming my children Duncan and
Yeah, that's
Dunkette and
confusing.
Chad and Chadette. So it's a
Yeah,
whole,
I can't really tell the difference between Lewis's dynasty and my own, and
That's
it
the
is
sec-
difficult.
See, that's the whole Walder Frey thing paying off. You know,
Oh no, I've started smoking weed like Duncan.
honestly,
to
it's
have
really
it.
good for stress.
Fine, I'll have a smoke. Consume some hashish cakes. Lovely.
Oh, have I killed? No, there's still an army to fight.
Plug a hole in the floor. I gained smelly court for 10 years. Well, I don't have any money, so I can't do anything about. I can just plug a hole. Man, I'm fat.
Hello? God, I'm huge.
Alex, stop reading out your diary. It's just-
I was standing up talking to someone, and I just had this massive gut. Cool.
Okay, I think we won this fight. No, not quite yet. Got another thing to take.
Nearly there. Nearly sieged you down.
God, the seduction is
Giggity-goo.
going so well. I just seduced another person's wife. It's just
Alliance formed with
constant
Bo the
wife
Handsomer.
seduction. It's just wife seduction after wife seduction after wife seduction. You marry someone, unless they're a lesbian,
Love
I'm
it.
going to be seducing them. And even then, I want to.
Can you? Who have you seduced this time?
Bo's wife.
Okay, good.
What?
And then ISP's wife.
You
I
can
know.
have. I'm still celibate. Chastity cage firmly on.
Oh wow! Are we keeping the chastity cage? Is it like as soon as your granddad dies, he hands over the
The chastity
like,
belt.
Honestly, you should
You don't
equip
wash it.
You should
just
equip
put
it to your
straight on.
wife. And then if you want to have a kid, then you just like seduce them, take it off, and then put it back on again, so Lewis can't get in there.
I don't want any more kids. This is how I know if someone's been anywhere near my wife.
I keep checking your
so if
heirs
she has
to
a
see
kid,
if you've married him yet.
You know.
And I'm like, oh god.
I got some people you can marry. I got loads of people.
I don't want to marry him.
Okay, all right.
Oh, okay. You're a player, huh?
Honestly,
wow. I'm just looking at
our
your
dynasties
core,
are
and
so
it is.
intertwined at this point. It might as well just be the same one.
There's so much stuff in your core, man. I really appreciate the ducks.
Thank you. I thought you'd
Duck
love
banners.
the
Seducing
duck
a
banners.
nun.
The
This is hard,
greatest
man.
part of this mod is actually inbreeding so hard with your friends that you all end up with the same heir. What happens?
You create the family circle.
So what happens?
But your son is now Belgian.
So what happens is the son is considered the heir of the person who, on paper, that child is.
Right.
So if it is known that that child is a bastard, then the child switches houses, and then will become the heir of that person of that house. But if the child's heritage is never known, then it just stays the child of the original person.
Right.
God, it's a mess. My children actually. I'm not really sure who's actually legit or not. Romance is not about quantity but quality. No, it's not. It's about Giuseppe, who is this?
He won Bake Off.
He did. He was good.
I was rooting for Jurgen.
I was as well, but he chose a rough week to have like just an okay bake. Yeah.
What just happened? Did I just lose the war? Fuck. How did I lose the war? Was it plus 9%? Oh, whatever. I must have pressed something bad.
Oh my god, I literally am going to war against King Jurgen.
Again?
Against King Jurgen.
King Jurgen! What are the odds?
The other King Jurgen.
King Jurgen.
You can usurp the duchy. Can I? Why won't it let me? Oh, I need gold.
The old problem of everyone in this game, apart from Spiff,
I need
plenty
gold!
of gold.
I'm actually okay for gold, but it's not anywhere near what Spiff's got.
Popey McPope, want to give me some
I wanna
dollar?
go
Lewis, how long ago is it since you slept with my wife, by the way?
Pretty recent.
Well, I'm just saying because she may or may not have smallpox.
Oh, shit.
So you might want to get that checked out.
I think she's still my lover, Bo. So.
Uh-oh. You might want to kick her out the bed, otherwise you might catch some of that.
I don't mind. It's part.
Oh, okay.
Risks come with the territory. I'll just rub some herbs on it and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh God, she's looking real bad actually.
My wife has died. Time for a new wife. Oh no, I've had a mental break. Let's get drunk. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do. And then get a new wife.
I could romance her instead. Well, I don't know. No, let's just focus on someone else for now.
Let's make an alliance. Alliance. Prestige game.
Oh, she died. I think. Wait, no, hang on.
Well,
No.
A bit young.
Oh no, she's gone.
Is she dead? No, that's a different person. Sorry, it's frustrating. I'm not doing this very well.
Oh, she's not looking too fresh there.
Eastern France. Oh, of course, this is all because you're the vassal of.
He is my worthy servant.
Servian.
You got a new spouse already?
Me?
It's Bo.
Oh.
You waited like fucking 10 seconds.
Well, in game time, it's,
She like
months.
died, and you were like, "Get this body out of the church. I'm getting married." You were like,
Funeral and a marriage at
you
the
were like,
same time. It's tough times.
there was like
tough
funeral.
times.
That you like drew a curtain and was like, "Do you? I do." Bedroom. You drew another curtain. Bedroom. It's like, wow, no fucking around, dude.
Wow. Why won't she accept?
Ow.
Oh, now I have smallpox. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Well, don't give it to your wife because I'm seducing her.
Well, We got a problem.
Oh dear.
You're just picking back smallpox between you and your wife. It's like new wife, she gets smallpox, she gets a new husband, she starts dying, the husband gets it, she dies, husband gets a new wife. It's a whole mess.
Oh, fuck.
I should hold a feast. That would be the appropriate response to smallpox.
Yeah, you should
how do
spread
we
it.
feel about stealing the Pope?
Fine.
Cool, we'll do it then. Does anyone want to raid the Pope lands?
I would love to, but I'm about to have another rebellion.
What the hell?
Emperor the Megamind. How did you become Megamind? And who is this?
I just named them that.
Mega the Third Mind. But what is he? What was your brother? What were his siblings called?
His siblings?
Oh, I see. He was the third, so you had 2 girls and then a boy.
Yes.
I see. So you put the 3 in just to remind you that he was the third child.
Yes, how else was I to know?
Exactly. No, I agree. Very
Now
smart.
I'm in debt.
I've become obese. Bugger.
Okay. It happens to all of us. It's inevitable. In this game, it is inevitable that you will become obese. There's no. You don't. There's no one. Can you become anorexic? Can you become like skinny?
You can, yeah. You can become like
skinny.
I can't remember what the correct term
But we
is,
have all
yeah,
just
you're
been
like-
becoming obese for some reason. Well, look.
You weren't seducing my new wife, right?
Oops.
Yes.
You might want to cancel that one this time.
Why? Ah! She's got smallpox as well.
It's gonna be another funeral and another wedding in a moment. That's all I'm saying.
You think you've got the mask on? It's protecting you.
Jesus Christ. How is this happening?
She's a ghoul.
Okay, hold on.
If you can believe it, Bo, some people are fighting to put you on the throne.
What?
Yeah, I think one of your cousins, maybe. I don't think it's actually you.
I was second
Yeah,
in line a
I'm
while
just
ago and
sitting
it
there.
disappeared.
A noble cause.
Oh yeah, War for Prince Edward Venice.
My first son grew up
I really need help, guys.
intricate
What's
web
happening?
weaver.
Are you for real,
Oh
Alex?
my god, Alex, what's going
For
on?
real. People don't like me as king, okay? I had that one decent person that everyone liked, and now this is just rebellion after rebellion after rebellion, and I've had enough.
Wait,
You're not helping me.
You just swear
Thanks,
your
ISP.
vassals. All men love me now.
No,
They fucking
they
love
won't
me.
be swayed. Like it's that they I have done nothing to them apart from embrace them.
Alex, your empire is going exactly as well as I thought you playing it would happen. Do you know what I mean? Kind of just ever so slightly incompetent. You know, just putting your foot in a lot of the random bits of diplomacy, and as a result, causing like random holes to form in the middle of your
I
empire.
regret giving you the crown of incompetence, sir. After that,
Well, you were trying to get rid of it, but in fact, all it did was bounce back and hit you in the face.
yep.
Oh, am I being pillaged? What is this?
This is the rebellion. It's okay. I've just called some allies in to deal with it whilst I annex the Pope.
Oops. She looks fine. I think, is her smallpox better?
Oh, what are you doing right now?
Nothing. Why?
The bannerman will be called.
Her smallpox is better.
Of course, my liege. King of the North.
Ooh, she's pregnant.
Your son's also Belgian now.
He is? Yes!
It's all Belgium now.
What I wanted.
Wow, there is a lot of troops in my territory.
Yeah, that's Alex.
Just ignore the uprising. No,
This
this
is-
one.
Oh,
That
is it
one's
not?
not Alex.
This is
That
how
one's
many
Nothing to do with
angry,
me.
that
That
one's
one is
not mine.
that one is the
Do you need
aim
help?
to put Edward Bennis on the throne. I don't need help with it, no.
Mr. Beaners.
I'm going to raise my armies anyway.
Do you know what
I'm
this
coming
is? This is how many angry husbands
out. All
are
angry
coming to get me.
husbands.
It's like 10,000 angry husbands.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm on
on, just siege down their capital. Come on.
Somehow we lost a fight we were meant to win because the Pope is wall hacking, but that's fine. ISP is a noble commander. He will.
Are you going to do anything about
God.
these men, Lewis?
I can't.
Oh wait, no, I'm 43 marshal.
right, yeah,
You have
you're
the
not
man-
big
you have
anymore.
The best man on the job.
Wait, Ben is winning at the
Steward
moment.
now, am I?
I seize the Saxon art of strategy. Ah!
Stop making me the spy master. I don't know what I'm
God,
doing.
the Pope keeps hiring bloody mercenaries. He's endlessly hiring mercenaries. Right, that's it. We're just going to take the capital and hopefully imprison him.
I'm the marshal.
I got a new book. I'm so
Bo,
excited.
have you
by
died? Bo?
Oh,
No,
I
that
was
one was
murdered.
ice. Oh.
You were murdered?
I am now Belgian, boy.
Oh, you look beautiful though.
Who killed me?
You're like a round egg.
Oh, shit.
a round egg.
You died.
How am I losing?
Oh, they
Battle
caused-
lost.
That's
Battle of
why they
Jundberg.
fucking turned up that shit. Daughter,
Battle of Horseshit.
got a new daughter.
God, it's going to take 14 months to siege Rome. Jesus. What the hell?
Bo, there
Begin
has been a
seduction
murder.
of Bo's new
Be
wife.
the one who murdered me, ISP, to put my Belgian son on the throne.
That would be a great plan, but I did not do that.
Who did it?
Why won't you give me gold? Oh, piss off, Pope.
How do I delete this fucking rally flag? Delete. How do you delete a rally flag?
Not too sure off the top of my head, sorry. Oh, the Pope's in debt. Yes. Yes, yes.
If you click on your rally flag and then
remove rally point. There we go.
just
Got
put a
it.
bomb.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh my god, the Pope is so overpowered. What the hell is this? What the hell
Well,
is
to be,
this?
well, you know. Oh, okay, that worked.
Oh boy.
I've done the Tinder thing where I swiped up or super swiped.
Oh yeah.
And I've got
That's a good one.
this lady. Chiefess
Wow,
nasty.
what's wrong with her face?
That's nasty.
She's nasty.
She's called.
I've remembered why.
How
you
many
never
people are
go
you
on the
charming?
Pope. Because he has
Too
goddamn
many.
infinite money.
Right, that makes sense. He's been giving me
He just
tons of
keeps-
money. Actually, I've
just
been
keeps
enjoying it.
hiring endless mercenaries. So we're going to go fight the independence war or whatever.
For some reason, he still likes me after just constantly giving me money.
Gosh, it's just absolutely out of control.
I'm gonna befriend the Pope. 99% chance. Nice. Why am I stressed? Oh, my friend died. Shit. My sister died too. No. It's the problem of having a big family. And they start dying. Oh dear.
We're all bankrupt.
Da, 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 da.
Bloody peasant rabble.
Borrowing from Duchess. My marshal is lending me money.
So you're done.
Thank you.
Fucking don't care anymore.
I am also feeling that way with my.
I was planning to help fight, but there's just so many guys there, and I don't hope.
What is this? The bit in the centre,
Yeah.
the Thunderdome. No, it's fine. I'm marching 11k, and they will pretty much polish the entire thing up. I've got like 5,000 Polish allies following behind as well.
Nice.
King Duncan II Steward is likely to inherit the HRE.
King
My
Duncan
my
the
steward.
Second steward.
What?
Yeah.
Steward, is that his surname?
No, his actual steward is likely to get it.
His steward.
What's that?
Yes.
the hell I
Steward, sorry, I don't know. No. It's Steward. Just a
His
dude in this kingdom
David
called
is supposed to
Steward.
get it. What? It's Michael. What?
Oh yeah, I'm first in line for the Holy Empire. Excellent.
God damn, they're voting for some old crotchety bastard.
I am
instead of
old.
me.
I'm not gonna last that much longer. I think you'll die. I'll die before you, so I won't think it won't matter. Unless I can somehow murder you.
How do I get money? Please.
God, I can't have an army raised. I always forget how much it costs.
Start exchanging letters with Gerald. Thank you, Gerald.
Alex?
I've died.
Fuck's sake.
Continue with King Alexander IV. Immediately at war. God damn it.
God.
That's not what I wanted. White peace? White peace? Offer white peace and they'll accept.
Oh dear.
Chad. Mastermind philosopher. Very impressive. Count Chad of Ushman.
Now everyone knows.
And all my troops. Oh, ay. At least I'm not broke anymore because I lost so much money as... Oh, it's playtime. Bring me my wooden sword.
I need to... Oh. Me and the Pope have just become friends.
Yeah. That's a normal thing that happens.
I need fucking stress relief and some... Okay, we'll have a hunt.
Oh, now the south of Italy wants to gain
Emperor
independence.
Megamind is being attacked by Duchess Hyria.
That's okay. I can call in the rest of the allies for that one too. Oh, we got another war. My excommunication will be lifted by joining.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go.
Wow.
Really? So what, you get
I'll
unexcommunicated?
Yeah, I'm gonna make peace with the Pope and pay him $2,000 to leave me alone with his gigantic pile of mercenaries. He is just so powerful. He's
Your
a
liege
nightmare
lost the
monster.
war.
It's okay. We're about to win one of these independence wars in about 5 seconds. Right, my nephew shall be my
Princess
My
Duncan.
benefactor
I don't know
will be
how she's related to me or you or any of us.
Nephew, Prince Duncan, my brother and knight, my sister.
Oh, wow. I have an empty.
It's my brother.
Steward, Duchess Frida. Give me that money.
Money. Money.
Where is this? Crusade? Okay, it's for Jerusalem again.
Yeah. We still have a lot of shit in
In
Italy,
Egypt,
like,
yeah, we
fucking
can
around.
rally our troops down there and just walk up.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely walk in the park to just wander straight in there.
I still have a dangerous faction. What do these peasants want?
I still have stress.
Oh, you imprisoned my half-brother, Prince Edvard Benyes. Another one of them. One of the many Edvard Benyeses. What's his? Benes?
There's a lot of Beneses.
Ben in the A?
Oh no, I've
Benes.
fathered a bastard.
Edvard Benes.
Duncan, can you stop trying to kill me?
Which one?
What?
The actual Duncan.
No, there isn't an actual Duncan trying to kill you.
King Duncan II has sent me a poisoned box.
I have murdered you.
He murdered me, you bastard.
I am now emperor.
Oh my
Emperor of
god.
the Holy Spiff Empire.
The changeover has happened.
How do I rename it?
Have no money.
Look at my crown. It's beautiful.
So broke.
So far, 3 of us have been emperor now.
Fuck. Spiff, what's happened to your empire, Chadhemia?
I still keep Chadhemia, the kingdom of Chadhemia. For some reason, Chadhemia has grown a lot in
It's
land.
enormous.
Oh
You've
my
just
god,
got-
I control all of Italy. Oh, okay, so I created the kingdom of Italy
Wow.
before I died.
Oh, and then you've got that too.
So now I get all of that.
Chadhemia has an absolutely vast amount of... How come when I lose my emperorship, I get fuck all? When you lose your emperorship,
This was actually
you keep
great. This is the
everything.
best thing ever.
I want
Emperor
this.
Duncan of the Holy Spiff. Oh, there
Interestingly, Lewis, you're still my vassal. I gained you as a vassal.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I didn't have any good advice. Didn't have any good advice.
Unique successor.
Still impressive that Alex is able to keep control over the massive empire.
I know,
you
and
gave
not
him,
being
Lewis.
like.
It's been a struggle. Feedback wants me to change the name of my nation. No, Proud Bavaria. Proud Bavaria. I'm just about to kill some peasants.
What are your actual
No, did
holdings,
you actually
Duncan,
do it,
by the
ISP?
way?
No.
How do I choose a candidate?
Welcome to the realm.
I'm converting my capital
no
to
candidate
Belgians, by the way.
chosen. Oh, how do I vote for it?
Yes.
Oh, here we go. There we go. I press this button. Boom. Cast vote. Okay.
Oh my god, just go
Voting
off all
for
the
my
topics.
heir. So if I die soon, my heir now becomes emperor.
Mm-hmm.
Suicide?
We've got a crusade to do, Duncan. Don't commit suicide.
Oh,
Crusader King's 3 sentences.
That's a good point. How do I hang on. I don't wish I had done this.
I'm still losing money.
I don't know what I'm doing. Kingdom of Germania. Okay.
The Belgians.
Can
are
I get like
raising their
a tax
forces.
lenience from you at all?
No.
All right.
Didn't even try and resist.
He's a broken man.
I'm just losing money.
No.
Court grandeur. Let's lower this all down. Let's just have tiny shitty lodges. Very few servants. God, we're really in a recession here.
Alright.
Outmodelled fashion.
Guess I'll raise my armies. Who should I make as commander? How
I'm
about
still losing
me?
money. Oh,
I'm not on the list.
King Harold of Bath-Naza coming in to lead my armies.
Oh. Bo has got fucking 50 commander strength.
I don't know how to balance the books.
Wait, is the Crusader already going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I did not pay
The
attention
first
to that.
battle has already been fought by the Pope's forces.
Are they winning?
Yeah, they beat the armies.
Wow. Going well then. Alright. Send my army over.
And ISP was there.
I am. I am the God King.
King Bo the Handsome.
King.
Who wants to fight me? Sure. Hang on. I have a water fight here.
I want my artifact back, you bastard.
Just he'll gift it. He's got loads.
I would have given it to you.
Are you winning the crusade?
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning?
Or are you winning the crusade, son? Yes, father.
Are you winning, son?
No.
Okay, I'm going to send some troops, even though I'm still bankrupt. You're in debt. Thank you. Game.
Yes.
Has this fractured? Has the Holy Spirit Empire fractured? It has.
No,
it
it's
has.
fine.
No, it hasn't. If you zoom out further.
Oh no, it has. It's fine. Okay, sorry. I thought it had fractured. God, that would have been a disaster.
It's I am victorious.
Ah, you bastard.
I keep my crown.
I will form a rivalry with you, you bastard.
Have you duelled him? You tried to duel him?
Spiff jeweled me for the crown.
Oh shit.
Who won?
Me.
Ah, good.
I've not fought in any of these battles so far.
I
here.
won't even be able to make
I'm
it
just
there.
here costing money. I want to fight.
You can summon your units into like the land next to it.
I know, I've been stood in the land, but I've not been paying attention.
Oh, I've just sailed over.
I'm just about to sail.
I don't think you're gonna make it there, Alex. I'm being real.
No, it's just going to cost me money. Damn.
Land.
Maybe this is why your economy isn't doing too hot.
Fight me.
Oh, you've arrived, Duncan.
Yep. Big old army.
Princess Chadwoman died, leaving Jerusalem to be claimed by the holiest warrior. Oh.
I just received the title of Crusader.
Yes,
The trait of Crusader.
that's what you get
Awesome.
for going out there.
Yeah, we killed them. They're dead.
Are you a stud now, Lou? Are you a prince? You're a studly prince. Naked studly prince.
I'm Walk with the Stud. Yeah, I'm a
Prince
61-year-old
Markwood the stud.
stud muffin. I've had 9 children with different women. It's been glorious.
Guess we'll just go. We've already taken Jerusalem, have we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so surely we've won.
It's just fighting, really. Just do some fun
No
fighting.
one left.
It's about to end, yeah.
There we go.
Money? Do I get any money?
I got none.
I got
I got none.
fucking
Oh, yeah, I got no
1,000
money
gold
either.
or something.
Oh god, it went to the von Boberg family. No.
The
Oh,
von
Queen
Bobergs.
Pleasance?
The who?
Oh, I'm betrothed to the to the new Queen of Jerusalem.
Oh,
That's
you?
nice. Can I have some money, please?
Do you want to take over as the Kingdom of Jerusalem?
No, his kids will inherit it, probably.
Yeah.
Queen
When I come of
Pleasance.
age. I'm
Is
not
that-
of age
Is
yet.
she related to you, ISP? Oh, yeah, look.
She is. She's my beautiful daughter. She might be my sister too.
Both.
Gets complicated in this game.
Oh, I haven't seduced her yet.
Thanks for the
Every-
gift
Oh, yeah.
of Jesus
My fault.
remix.
Yeah,
She's not
I
attracted.
don't know
She's
about
not
that.
attracted to men. Oh, God. How does this happen?
How does this keep happening to you, Lewis?
That's what, that, I don't know. I think I've. I don't know. I think I'm
Where are you?
getting messed around.
Who
Everyone's
are you
saying
playing at the
they're
moment,
all
Lewis?
saying they're not interested, but
Who are you playing at the moment, Lewis?
Prince Morkwood the Stud of the Holy Spiff Empire.
Prince
are
Mork
you?
with the Studley.
Where are you?
I'm not a vassal of you. I'm a vassal of Spiff.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how these things work. I
I'm-
didn't get any money from the Crusader because I didn't do any fighting.
Oh, so you're not a king then anymore?
I'm not. I've been a king for the last 3 hours.
Oh yeah, of course. That's, do you know where's your land? I can't. I don't know where it is.
I have 2 pieces of land. The pleasure castle of Klingenberg
Where's that in relation to the rest of the
Pleasure
land?
Castle.
Okay, up there, right.
in the
okay.
middle. Very safe.
Okay, so
I
you're.
can't go on a pilgrimage as a child.
I'm nude.
I don't know.
You think you've given me something?
Find you. I can't find your character.
I'm the nude one.
My character's stress level is 0, but I beg to differ.
Klingenberg. Klingenberg. What do you guys think of the new stuff in this game, huh?
It's great.
Isn't it good? I'm
Yeah,
impressed.
I like it.
It is fantastic. I love it. I actually love it.
I know, like, oh my god, this DLC. Jesus Christ.
It's really fun to see all this like throne room stuff.
I'm firing the jester. We'll save money doing that.
Oh, I can't.
Do I need a court physician?
I can't give you a kingdom I don't own. Apparently. Even though I'm
Relax.
him.
You don't need to give me a kingdom.
I wanted to give you Spiff's kingdom.
That's not how it works.
Nice try.
It's,
Nice
it's
try.
complicated.
It is very complicated.
Chad Hymia, man, you've done a great job building this.
It's a complicated mess. It really is.
Where do you see the succession and all that crap? The votes. You just got to do it in this list.
Take it, ISP.
Just like
Just for you.
I'm gonna
I
learn
don't have
some
anywhere to put it
language.
though. You should probably have kept it.
I have nowhere to put it either.
Wait, don't you have a court?
Yeah, but it's full. I got too many bucks.
Where are you?
Oh.
there we
I'll just take it and put it in my pocket.
Rambler. Oh, I'm of Franconian culture now. Nice.
God, so many children to get married off. Being a dad is complicated now.
This DLC is deceptive on how much is added. Because, like, you think you might, it's just a throne room, but no, there's actually quite a substantial amount of changes.
Yeah, I'd like to get into this culture stuff, but I didn't really understand it. Well, I just didn't have a chance to look for all the massive amount of stats and options there are. I guess it's fun if you want to make like a specific kind of empire that's going to be very like piety focused or something like that, which would be really interesting. I always want to just like build like a really modern city. I want to get it like super developed.
Do I
Like
make
Venice.
a new kingdom?
Been overwhelmed by stress. Okay. And now I've got a mental break.
Titles.
Don't have any money.
Yeah. The Royal Court of Chadhemia. We've got some little houses, some little boxes.
God. This is it's become a bit of a mess. Got to be honest, because the empire was so stretched out, and you pretty much like when you get an inheritance, you pretty much just have to very rapidly sort everything out.
What the?
Bo died.
No, Belgium has been formed.
Oh,
Check out my new flag.
Oh no! What is that? Oh, it's Among Us.
It's Among Us.
Oh no!
Where's Belgium?
Oh god!
Oh my god!
I hate
That's
it.
Belgium.
What?
I've read Among Us.
I'm very impressed with that.
10 out of 10 DLC.
The Kingdom of Belgium.
Damn! Oh, I can ask for gold. Oh yes, baby.
Quite
Thank you,
impressive.
Pope.
What else am I at war with? Where's this war? Oh, there's dudes over there.
Kingdom of Belgium goes all the way. Did you make that yourself?
I did. I
Yeah.
did make the
How do
Kingdom
you
of Belgium.
make a new kingdom?
You have to have a certain amount of land, but it's in the decisions tree.
And then you need to control some of the duchies in that land.
Right.
Yeah.
So I
Founded
can't just make a
kingdom.
new kingdom out of nothing.
Yeah, you can, but it depends. I don't know if you can, because you already have a kingdom. If you go to the top of the options at the very top, Duncan, no, the ones that drop down, the 7, see where it says 7 at the top, next to that, and then you go, titles can be created. You can make the
Kingdom of Germany. Oh, there we go. Create title.
and then you'll become the king of Germany.
Oh.
Then you can bestow that to someone, you see.
Grant to... What's your
The
name?
Holy Duncan Empire is
Belgium.
bright pink.
What's your
I
name,
am
Lewis?
King Mark Ward.
Mark
Ward.
Ward. I don't find you.
Oh, the stud.
I think you would just find it if I typed in Mark Ward.
Salian. Try that. Maybe you can't give me stuff because I'm.
This one.
Yeah. There you go.
Prince
That's me.
Mark Ward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not king, am I?
Grant. Did that work?
I am now. I use Grant
You got
types
it.
over on the right.
Grant. Boom. Enjoy.
I'm suddenly a king. Oh no!
The King of Germany, Lewis.
I didn't want to be the king of
Congrats.
Germany.
Germany's been formed now. Oh my! You're the naked stud king of Germany.
It's big.
Oh, I'm back on the throne. where
You've done it.
I rightfully should be. Yes. Fucking hell. This was
It's been a roller coaster,
my
isn't
dad.
it?
I've been a nudist my whole life. Someone needs. There's some respect. Do you know what I mean? I don't think any of my courtiers are from my past life either. They all went and worked at Spiff's court.
Oh no, I went into the court and I immediately.
Oh, my prestige is negative 479.
Oh,
What?
jeez.
It's
How'd that
way
happen?
more obvious now.
Found the Holy Order. Sure. Headquarters. I want to be down here.
Devilishly coquettish. My gaze alone could charm Satan himself.
What?
It's me.
Toulon. What is there?
What have you got around your neck, Bo? Or ISP, even. You've got a fucking Rubik's Cube hanging around your neck.
It looks like a Darth Vader thing, you know?
Oh, yeah, it does.
It's my ancient Mars artifact. Passed down from generations.
It's bizarre.
You married to a 10-year-old?
No.
For fuck's sake.
Your fucking flag as well is great. It's just this white head. I love how you kind of inherited some of the weird looks, but not all of them. You kind of look a bit normal now.
I looked normal before.
Well, it's more normal than the fucking
What do you mean
Voldemort.
normal? What do you mean? You can't, like, there's nothing about ISP that looks normal.
It does make it look more natural. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but it.
Natural is not a word used to describe that monstrosity.
Oh, there we
I am
go.
now
That's
Nigel
better.
with an angry face.
Nigel.
And my emblem is an angry face.
Nice one.
That's how I feel after the amount of rebellions I've been dealing with.
I too have been enjoying rebellion chaining. It's
Kingdom
finally come
of
to an end.
Nigel. What is this, Alex? Nigel?
Nigel?
All right.
There's 19 claimants to this Kingdom of Nigel,
I need to...
including the Byzantine Emperor. Oh no.
How do you only command 2,000 soldiers, Alex?
Stop challenging me.
I don't know, mate. I can't tell you the amount of problems I've had throughout this game.
I do like the angry face, though. It does represent.
Princess Dunkette versus Emperor Duncan in single combat over the artifact of something or other, the Borg sword. You want the Borg sword? You'll never have my sword.
How many troops
Okay,
does Belgium
I don't
have?
think
It's
I'm
only
gonna
got
win this.
2,600, so I don't have that few.
Well, we have a
just
special
better than
retinue
me.
that you can't see.
That's an understanding.
I lost.
Oh, I'm lustful now. I'm only 15.
I lost against my bloody daughter, or whatever hell she is.
What?
She beat me in single combat and stole my sword.
Oh my god, what?
No, the miniature throne. What the fuck? I'm confused. Whatever. I'm dying anyway. That's what it comes down to.
I voted for the next Duncan.
Yeah.
Duncan the Third. I assume.
How do I make a new flag then?
Oh no, your dad wasn't Duncan the First. He was Duncan the First of. Yeah, they were both Duncan the First.
Yeah.
That's fucking confusing, isn't it?
Alex, you're a man now.
Fuck it. Can't be asked with this.
What?
They're all just called Duncan.
Why am I getting this pop up? A hybrid culture has been formed. All right, man. I've still got it apparently.
Yeah?
64.
64, still doing
Still
it.
seducing the Emperor's wife. Just easy peasy.
Oh, a goblet. Yes, I'll have a goblet.
I'm going to demonstrate my submission to you, Duncan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go. Demonstrated.
What did you do?
I don't know, just bent over, I guess.
Nice.
Why not seduce you, my wife?
I'm coming in ISP. I haven't
Man,
been
we
there
have-
since
we
you
have-
taught me.
Together, we have done a great job.
Oh,
Man, I really want to mess
taking
with
the
my
knee.
culture.
Oh my god, that
You like the look of that?
in the chair that looks so cursed.
I haven't actually looked. I look like a holy man.
Yeah, you do.
I've died.
Oh dear.
Hail the king.
Oh, I am now
Hail
Emperor
you, Duncan.
Duncan II. Oh,
Completely different Duncan.
that's good news.
This is the one with the not attracted to men wife.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
I remember you.
She is?
Not
remember
attracted
you.
to midwife.
She's a wise...
Your fucking beard, dude. ISP's beard.
I'm like a 70s elder from a sci-fi
You're
program
like a
or something.
29-year-old Santa.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Super weird. It's like young Santa.
Young Santa. So this one is a Herculean genius. This is the one I wanted. And a Crusader.
God damn, yeah, he's really cool, Duncan.
Yeah.
Like, he's got all of the traits. It's very cool.
Right. What should we nominate successor? I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore, does it? Prince Duncan.
Wow, this is quite a different throne room you've got here with the... How did you get the different, like... Oh, it's the Jerusalem styles. I guess we've all got the European style throne rooms, but they've got different throne rooms in different countries.
Oh.
Yeah, it's, I think, based off of cultures in the Holy Dunk Empire, the HDE.
Okay, we're going to go with
The HDE.
Oh, I'm going to lose the throne of Nigel right at the end of this feckin' stream.
The throne of Nige.
No.
Oh, yeah, we've only got 10 minutes left. Alex, could you please not have another rebellion
If I
in
can
the next
just
10 minutes?
I'm having one in
hold
3
on
months.
to the end of the
gonna be
stream.
another hot join.
I will end as the
Wait,
Emperor.
all these throne rooms are different.
Also, Alex, you do know you can fight these rebellions using your army.
Oh man, this guy
That's a
like
funny one.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
You think I haven't tried?
He's got 2,700 troops. You know that, right?
Okay, fine.
Look at
Here
this
in
one.
Chadmania, we have 10,000 troops because
Yeah,
we
I
actually
had-
invested into our lands.
I
haven't had any
money to invest the whole game.
Look at this Indian court.
Just get it from the Pope. Just get it from the Pope.
Just get it from the Pope.
I've been
mate.
trying.
It all comes from the Pope.
I befriended the Pope, and every time I ask him, he gives me $500. It's great.
It's great. Yeah, he gives me 900 gold every time I ask. I do it
let's
every
see,
5
Alex.
years.
I can't actually. You know, Alex. I can't really do much for you right now.
Is that it?
I'll give you this.
What are you giving me?
I just offered you.
An artifact? Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
It's King Handsome Bow's Compendium of Poisons.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's been
I guess I
passed
have
around.
no choice. No, I will not be threatened. We fight. Rally the troops. Oh, shit.
What is happening?
What's the war looking like, Alex?
What is
Are we
this?
winning?
What
Call
is
upon my
happening in your
queen to assist
empire?
me.
It's just a mess. Nigel is
9,000 men.
a mess.
No,
You're gonna
my
need help,
queen is the
Alex.
queen of Jerusalem.
I believe in you, Alex. You'll do it.
If you had a child, we could join wars, but you haven't had any babies.
Thanks to the
No,
bits blind.
because
Diesel.
my wife is a lesbian. I only realised that after I married her.
Oh, God.
I think that's grounds for
Where are you
divorce.
Divorce is complicated.
We
Murder
have
is
hot
much
dogs for lunch.
easier.
Your primary heir is not of your dynasty. What the fuck?
Yeah, that'll be the election in the HRE.
Oh right. Well, let's have a
Looks
look.
like most people are voting for... God, who are most people voting for? Let's find out.
It's plenty of time.
King
to-
Markwood,
there's
people are
plenty of
voting
time.
for. The nude one.
Yeah.
The one without a top on.
It's
The sexy one.
It's because everyone hates me, but as soon as I befriend them all,
Ask
they'll-
your wife
they'll
about
vote
it.
for me.
He's great.
Ask your wife.
Why are they voting for Lewis again? Don't we remember what happened when Lewis was...
Don't vote for me. Vote for me.
That's
Tell
all right.
missing a lot of
I'm not that
counsellors.
old yet. I've got a lot of time.
Ask your wife about me.
I've got another 11 or so years in order to sway everyone.
Nigel. Bloody Nigel. Wow, it started to get very
So,
messy.
Alex, I have a suggestion.
What?
I declare war on you for your kingdom, right? You take a knee. You bend the knee to me. For the and then I will keep control over your kingdom. I will give you a nice duchy.
Wow.
No.
You want to step back?
No.
Just be a duke. Look, you wouldn't have to deal with anything. You could just go fishing and, like, you know, do what
Yeah.
I'm doing,
I'd
take all
take
your
that
clothes
deal.
off, sleep with everyone's wives.
just sit
it's
back.
great. I'm living a wonderful life. I wish. No, I don't know where I'm going with this.
I think all my problems started when I became a king.
Exactly.
Yeah, when
Give up
Lewis
your
just kept
kingdom.
giving me all of these vassals that have just been
no,
rising
you-
up
you kept
against
revoking
me for
the-
the past 5 freaking years.
You
The
shouldn't have
titles.
revoked their titles, you maniac.
I have been, and that's why they
No,
kept
you
rebelling.
shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Let them keep their titles. You don't need all these titles. It's best to just have. You could just be the king of, and they will do everything. You maniacs.
I'm going to convince the people of Egypt that de jurely Cairo is part of Bohemia.
Okay, de jurely.
Yes, so they're going to
Cairo.
think it's necessarily part of the inheritance. It has to
My
happen.
ally sent
That's
one
mad.
troop to help me.
One
They will
troop.
do it.
They've got 6,000 in Jerusalem just sitting there, and they won't send them to help me.
They sent you one.
They
good
sent
of
me
them.
one.
That's devastating.
Yep.
What a precious orchid I got sent.
I wish the stream could have ended 5 minutes ago.
Well,
Alex, I could come save you with a click of a button.
it's
You wouldn't be a
actually-
king, but I could save you.
No, I will die as a king.
the Holy Duncan Empire, the HDE. We all speak Duncan, so it does make sense. It's not very holy, though.
What do you mean?
Say.
Covered in holes. Look, the papacy holes.
Oh. Uh-oh.
King
No,
Chad of
I think
Germany.
I might try and steal.
My rival has
That's
died.
again.
Why are we rivals? I gave you a kingdom.
Drank himself to death. That's the way I would have gone out. That's the way I would have liked to have gone out. I assume we were rivals. Goodness knows. But yeah, King Chad. Looking smug. Looking sweet.
Looking sweet.
Crusader king. He's got a beautiful queen. He's got a couple of young Prince Duncan and Princess Duncan of Germany. I name all my children.
All of them have to be called Duncan.
Well, I obviously didn't realise this was a girl, so you know.
Beautiful Princess Duncan.
Maybe it was one of those things where I named her before she was born, hoping that
Yeah.
she would be a boy because of like just through sheer force of will. But no. Anyway, this has been a great stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've been playing as the Holy Roman Empire with Bo and with ISP and with Spiff and with Duncan. Man, honestly worked. It was a great idea, Spiff, to play together.
Yeah, the
and have,
HRE was a good
the
call.
Emperor take
Yeah, HRE is
That
great
was
fun.
fun.
the Emperor
Wait, are we
get
ending
passed
right now?
around. Yeah, we got to end the
Yeah.
stream.
Can we do just 5 speed for 4 months?
Sure.
Sure.
We
2
can.
months. I've
Oh,
got
yeah.
2 months.
What do you need to do?
If it succeeds, you will see it.
Okay, well, I'm looking
Probably
forward
going to
to it.
kill me and become emperor.
I hope so.
Could be even better than that. We never know.
The Amogus Empire of Bo. Of
Duncan is now dead.
Oh no!
There you go, Kaiser Alexander.
No,
Oh, is
I've
Alex
been
even in the
disposed.
game?
Alex is. Oh my God! Alex is the
Alex is
emperor.
Kaiser.
Alex is the emperor!
Alex is the emperor.
Oh
He
my
couldn't
God.
handle being a king!
Oh, brilliant! I'm a mighty Kaiser.
Right, that's it.
Look at that.
He can declare war.
Wow.
He's weak. He's weak. The throne is open to anyone.
I got Burgundy back at least.
Kaiser Alex.
Oh
There you
my
go,
God,
Alex.
who
Thank
voted
you
for
Thank you
Alex?
for making me the emperor.
Brilliant.
Jesus.
What a stream. So yeah, this is the new Royal Core expansion for Crusader Kings, which is obviously coming out very soon. It's going to be out on Tuesday.
A very good expansion.
Oh, look at this. Far before I see the tiny Duncan playing in my throne room, I catch a whiff of an unmistakable smell. Oh, Papa, it is ever a joy to see you. As he rushes forth to embrace my leg, I feel the heft of his loaded diaper squashed against my calf.
Come on.
Sorry, is your son a furry?
Grim.
I'm gonna wash him up and be drenched in excrement
Drenched in excrement.
for 30 days.
For 30 days? Fucking have a bath!
Well, your poo is that virulent. Sniffer.
What a way to end.
Indeed. Well, how did you expect to end? Thank you, CK3.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
Paradox. If
Thank
you haven't
everyone.
got CK3, now's a good time to get into it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bo. It's been amazing. Thank you, ISP. It's really fun to see you and play with you again. That was super chill. That's a really good way to spend
Fun,
Saturday. Thank you very much. Thank you, Spiff, of course, for
times.
breaking the
It's all good.
game
It's been very fun.
and basically making it so we were able to play. Not
I love how four different people were emperor.
yes.
At some point.
And thank you, Alex, as well, for doing your best in there.
Thanks.
Well, we all started
I
as
always
like
give it my try.
nubile
The
16-year-olds.
good old Rambler try.
Yeah, you gave it a good. You were good by the end. Look at that.
He is the winner in the end. He is the
Yeah.
emperor.
So
There we go.
I think that's how we were judging it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Take it easy, and we'll see you next week with some more streams. Lots of other stuff coming
Bye-bye.
up.
All right.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Take it easy.